Hey, you guys, how we doing? Welcome in, and it's broken again. Hate to see it. It's okay. We'll just have double of me for like 2 seconds. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Happy freaking Tuesday. Pytho, we're at the first today, changing it up. Dreams, good to see you. Rage, hopefully you're doing well today. Bomber, good to see you. Warship, hopefully you've been well. Long time no see, my friend. Crippy, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We're going to get some more hunts in today. I was a little bit late, so I apologize. I was finishing up an episode of Supernatural with Miss Moose before I ended up streaming, so gotta finish those. I hate watching shows and then just stopping in the middle of it. It just it just bothers me. So I figured I'd just finish it real quick and then pop on. But yes, hopefully everyone's doing well today. I'm gonna get the lobby all set up and good to go. We'll get rolling. I did some hunts earlier today. We were doing some offline hunts. I was doing some Zoshia and just kind of everything really. Nothing really particular. So I was just messing around with some builds, updating those kinds of things, and that was it. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been doing good today. Let me get this lobby code going. Let's see, lobby code. There it is. ID, command, edit, ID. There we go. And fix that. TG8KT. Oh no. All 120 of your points, Crippy. The first gamble of the day is not in your favor. Holy smokes. Okay, so YG9 TG8KT. Okay, that looks correct. And we should be good to go. I'm also going to update the YouTube side in case anybody on the YouTube side wants to pop in. Make sure I pin this because otherwise I'm going to forget. And boom, we're good to go, I think. Pin this as well. Cool. Pinned on YouTube, pinned on Twitch, and we're set. Doubled the points. Let's go, Bomber. Hell yeah. GG's. It's looking in your favor today, apparently. Okay. Everything's up, right? Except for this. Let me pull that up. There we go. Daka, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Songify is pulling up now. Close that. Perfect. That should be working. Okay, cool. We're all set, ready to go. But yes, welcome in, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing good today. We are just hanging out, chilling today, doing some hunts. Anything goes. Don't really have any preference today. I did, however, offline, actually, I did get A rank on all the arena quests. As much of a pain in the ass as that was, I did end up doing it. So that's complete, which makes me feel much better. I was wanting to do those because, my goodness, it was bugging me. I hate the arena quests, to be honest with you. The loadouts really bother me, but I finished them anyways. I figured out you can save your layered looks, and I have 4. I found out yesterday. Yeah, you can save your layered look. There's a whole like list of them. I don't know how many there are. I haven't actually checked, but yeah, you can save them as a custom layered loadout, which is super cool. But the thing that sucks about that warship is you apparently can't save them to your equipment loadout. I haven't checked it myself, but yeah, you apparently can't do that, which really sucks and is kind of a downgrade from World, in my opinion. But hey, whatever. Hopefully they add it at some point. Not the biggest deal, but it's okay. You got an A on Rathian too? Yes. A rank on everything. I'll go ahead and show you right now, actually. I'll show you the Delio spool. Also, it was good to play with you, Kasumi and Soggy, was it? Yeah. Good to play with you guys offline earlier. Hopefully you guys had some fun with the hunts. But yeah, these are the arena hunts that I did. Yeah. So I got A on Switch Axe, which was a massive pain in the butt. I did A with Longsword on that. And then I did A with Greatsword on that. So they are all complete. They're good to go. All set in stone. I use the same thing all the time. I make universal builds for all weapons. Not the best, but not bad. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm sure it'll do good. Will it be perfect? Probably not. But I mean, if you're not min-maxing and you enjoy your loadout, then there's nothing wrong with that. So no complaints there. I did want to play a specific song. I'm going to find somewhere. Just because it's been kind of stuck in my head. So I'm going to throw it in the queue. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And that'll finish. And then that queue. Yep, there it is. Song's so good, man. I don't know why, but this song's been just in the back of my head all day. Song's so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Memphis Vampire, found him the other day. So good, man. freaking turning into one of my favorites. It's kind of crazy. We saw you on Zoshia earlier and just said, let's just raid his Zoshia. I mean, hey, I'm down for it. I was just hunting solo, so I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the company. I did post in the Discord too. So if anybody saw that, then yeah. But either way, I know I don't usually hunt during the day. Still, don't feel as dead as I did after work yesterday. Understandable. Well, understandable. I totally get that. Work can be draining some days. Other times it's not. But glad to hear that you're not so drained today. That's awesome. We'll be lurking playing the Ascent. It's got me hooked at the moment. What is the Ascent? What is that? Is that a new game that just came out, Crippy? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't really know exactly what that is.
I was given a message for
do I want to use longsword? Yeah, we'll use some longsword. What are we gonna do though? That's the real question.
Come on.
Looks like a rage in here. Let's go, rage. Heck yeah. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. No, I don't need to do the arena. We're all good on that. We are all good on that. I have some Zoshia. I've got Mizutsune. But yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out trying to do some XP stuff. So Zoshia kind of seems like it's on the menu. Also kind of just getting better at the fight. It's kind of honestly what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to post that. I'm going to look up this game you're talking about though.
Sure, you're prepared.
Because I have no idea what that is. Ascent. Is it just, I mean, there's a bunch of different Ascent games. There's The Ascent, which I did play that one. There's Ascent, which is like a $5 game. And there's another Ascent that's also a $5 game.
Hello?
You're talking about The Ascent, right? The one that's like a top-down stick shooter? That's the one you're talking about, right, Crippy? Because that one was pretty fun. I never ended up completing it, but it was actually pretty good. I thought about finishing it one of these days, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Well, it's not like a top-down. It's kind of like almost top-down, but it's not quite that angle. But yeah, still a fun game. I did enjoy it. I have a large Mizu. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's good stuff, Rage. Let's go. Did you complete it, or are you looking to do it? Because if you're looking to do it, I would help you. I'm sure you've already done it if you have it, but I would still be down to do it either way. I'm just doing, like I said, Zoshia, so. Nothing special. Nothing special. This is free? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah, though, Crippy. That's awesome. I'm assuming you got some buddies you're playing with, which is super cool. That stuff is always better with friends, so hopefully it's going well. I've done it. If any needs Large Mizu, I got it. Heck yeah. Appreciate that, Rage. Well, we're going to be doing some Zoshia, and after that, it's kind of up in the air on whatever. So if you guys have anything you want to post after that, then feel free to. But yeah, I'm going to get rolling on this. If anybody wants to join me, feel free to. We're going to get rolling right away. I did create the event for this Friday, finally. I took forever to do it, but it's there. It's in the Discord. We're going to be watching The Return of the King on Friday, which will finish up the original trilogy of the Lord of the Rings series. So if you guys want to watch that with us, that'll be on Friday, 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. The event is in the Discord events section, so feel free to check in on that if you guys would like to come in, or if you don't want to do that and you just want to pop in anyways, you're more than welcome to. It's not really required, but yeah, it'll be a good time. So super stoked about that. I don't know if we'll do, I'm debating on whether or not we'll do the Hobbits. I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look at those and kind of decide. But I've heard kind of mixed things about them, so. Do the roar thing. Do the roar thing. Damn it. Okay, well, he took forever to do the roar. I see how it is, Zoshia. I see how it is. Do you, cool, do you main Horde on World of Warcraft? I heard that they're not really, like, a split faction thing as much as they used to be anymore. I don't know. I never really paid attention to that, so I actually don't know how that looks at the moment, but I know there was a huge, when I first played WoW, when Burning Crusade came out and stuff like that, there was a huge, like, it's basically a faction war type thing, and I've heard that that's less the case now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my best, like, kind of solo time on this guy is 12 minutes. I wasn't able to fully get the solo time, but it was around there, because you guys hopped in pretty much right at the end of it, which is basically considered solo, to be honest. But yeah, 12 minutes is not terrible, but it's not ideal. I would like it to be faster. I want to get better at this guy. Hey, Zakai. How we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to see you. Eric, what you doing, man? I'm assuming you were pretty busy yesterday. You were not on. No Monsty hunts for you. Damn it, I didn't get that dodge. But yes, Sakai, welcome and good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We ain't no hooligans. What you talking about? That is preposterous. Doing well. Server connections are being mean to me today. Oh, really? That's kind of a bummer. I had a couple disconnects earlier today. So yeah, that was kind of funky, but otherwise not too bad. Ooh, damn. That's a huge freaking hitbox thing. Ooh, good thing I was able to stay down for that. That would have sucked. I'm on for a couple hours. Heck yeah. Well, if you have anything you want to hunt, feel free to post it. I'm not really doing anything particular at the moment. I'm just killing Zoshis to get better at the fight in general, but that's about all I'm doing at the moment. Down to earn some HR, down to help with crowns, down to do whatever. It was a free Tuesday kind of night. Ooh, nice. Nice knockdown. Let's go. I kind of want to try that barrel minigame again a little bit. Just to see the new course that they've created. I'm just getting titles. Freaking zone never spawned in my game. Yeah, sometimes I get really bad RNG. Like earlier I had to freaking rest like 10 times in a row before Zoe showed up. It was pretty bad. I've had some pretty bad RNG with it as well. It's pretty nutty. I feel like we're getting a ton of KOs right now. Ooh, nice. I didn't even realize I was down a bar. Hell yeah. That worked out great, actually. I also updated my longsword build, so that way I'm not losing as much sharpness. That worked out poorly. Oof. I may turn the in-game volume down a little bit for myself because it is kind of loud. I don't remember what the settings are at, but I need to play with them a bit, I think. Let's see. Audio. Master volume. Okay, it's pretty quiet on your guys' side, but that's good for me. I'm gonna bump it up on. Hold on, let me actually teleport. I'm gonna bump it up on OBS, so it's not so quiet. Give it a bit of gain.
Time for a few quick reps.
Ba, 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 ba. Hold on. Got that limiter on there because I don't want it to blow anybody's eardrums out. Gain. Let's do like 4 decibels and see how that goes. Okay, that seems okay. I don't know how that sounds to you guys. Hopefully it sounds okay. I'll monitor throughout the fight and see if I like where it's at, and then I'll kind of make adjustments if I see it being too loud or too quiet. But it looks okay right now. It's mid yellow, kind of peaking in the high red, or high yellow, low red, at least on OBS. So, Ellie, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you've been phenomenal today. We're just hanging out, doing some hunts. So if you want to get on in, you're more than welcome to pop in the lobby, hang out, and have a good time. I'm just hunting Zoshia right now to get better at the fight. Because I got kind of basically a 12-minute earlier by myself, solo. I had a few people hop in from the community. But it was like basically at the last minute. It was Spool and Sumi and Sagi. They all popped in for a bit. Oh fuck. But it was like last minute, so it was basically a solo run. I've been good, waiting for my spine to feel better though. Ooh, yikes. Okay, it looks like the game volume's phenomenal right now. It's not peaking too hard. It looks exactly where it was before I turned it down manually in my ears. So game volume should be good for you guys. If it's not, please let me know. I can always make small adjustments. But looking at the OBS, it looks like it was around where it was before. We should be in a good spot. But I'm sorry to hear that your spine is doing rough. Is it like a pre-existing like back injury or something, or is it just aging issue? You know, randomly you get older and then you sleep wrong and everything just sucks sometimes. NASA 3 discs. Gotcha. That sounds horrible. Is it like something that can heal on its own, or I can't say that I've ever done that myself, so I actually don't know. Very professional, very demure of my spine. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Sounds exactly like the spine's job to do something like that. Damn, I was really hoping you would hit me with that, because then I could get my sword level back upgraded, but you wanted to be a punk. Let me see how it is. Yeah, around 3 to 6 months and it'll be better. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. It's good to hear that it's not a permanent thing. Damn. I still got the damage, but I didn't get the freaking thing. Oof. That's a bummer. Ah, damn it. I totally whiffed that too. God damn it. Making all sorts of mistakes here. Ah, somebody got it. Looks like Rage got it. Oh yeah. Good stuff, Rage. I need to upgrade my sword level though. But yeah, it's good to hear that it's 3 to 6 months and you'll be back to normal. Sounds like it'll be not too long. It does suck you have to deal with it in the first place, but at least it's recoverable. I know some stuff is not, and that really sucks. So it's good to hear that it's something you can actually recover from. Ow. We also have ads coming up in about 3 minutes. Just as a heads up, guys. I want to go back to work though. Yeah, it's probably not great being out of work. I can imagine. Lots of complications with that, I'm sure. Ooh, that was close. Had no health there for a second. How to go with your adulting the other day too? That was actually today. I had to make a few phone calls today, and I had to take my Mayaski to the vet. She's been gnawing at her paws, so I wanted to make sure that like she didn't have any foxtails or anything embedded in her feet. But she's kind of rough on her feet. She likes to dig. She likes to sit on the concrete and stuff like that pretty often. So I think it's just her being rough on her paws. So I gotta put like this ointment on her paws now for a little while. But yeah, so far so good. Nothing crazy. What the? I don't know why mine never worked. I try to hit them. Can you just not like hit that inner layer or something? I feel like mine never worked whenever I try to hit that for some reason. Freaking so. That's literally part of your mechanics, dude. You're meant to hit those. And it just does not work for me for whatever reason. No idea why. How does she go if you're putting it on her paws? Because my puppy would run away from me every time. She's really kind. Like she's really chill about it. She's super cool. She doesn't have any issues. She doesn't really like it, but she doesn't fight me. She's very cool and calm and collected about that stuff, which is super nice. Makes doing stuff like that really easy. Neverland, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Good to see you. My Rock City was still going? Oh no, I was like, my Rock City still on? That's crazy. Ooh, nice boulder drop. Oh yeah, I was totally getting ready to do some sort of dodge there. That worked even better, honestly. Yeah, so now we're not having to sharpen as much with the new build that I got going for my longsword, which is nice because, like, literally every other second it was basically just sharpen city, so that kind of stunk. I can snooze this, so... Boom. There we go. But yeah, I fixed that up, so our sharpness isn't going down as roughly. It's still going down, but not nearly as much as it was, so that is way, way better. And we're getting more consistent damage. I feel like we're doing maybe a little bit less than we were before overall. But yeah, the grand total over the long term with the sharpness is better, I think, because we're not having to sharpen as much, which is awesome. You playing tonight? I'm watching you. I can see our play Saturday night. You better be playing by then. See how my internet goes? Fair. Fair. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yes, we will be live Saturday. We'll be here hanging out. I forgot the tail. Son of a bitch. It's okay. I don't know who I saved with that boulder drop. I don't know. You probably saved me at some point. I was going to go for a dodge or like a counter on Zoshia, and I probably would have fucked up if I'm being honest. So you probably saved me. We don't know, but I'll give you the credit anyways, because why not? You deserve all the credit. What the hell? What? Hold on. There's like little clips holding these things on my chair. Hold on one second. Okay, good enough. There's like these little clips holding these like cushions on my arm rests because I play with controller a lot, and obviously a computer chair is not meant to be in that position. So if it was just the hard plastic on the computer chair, my freaking arms would be rawer than somebody's mouth after eating Captain Crunch. So yeah, I have to put padding there. And one of the clips was on my desk for some reason, even though I don't remember putting it there. I guess maybe my chair is haunted. Is Mia definitely verbally said to myself, well, this is it, rip. Oh, nice, spool. Hell yeah. Let's go. Glad you're able to get the save. Going 90% through a fight just to get kicked kind of ruins the fun. Yeah, that's true, Ellie. That is true. Drop both of them on its head because it's fun with more damage. Oh, absolutely. It's a grand old time. Absolutely. I would rage. I would 100% rage. Same. I completely agree, Ellie. I don't blame you whatsoever. Like, I used to... when I was with my parents, when I was younger, we lived in like a mountain basically, and so there was only like 3 internet companies, and they were like local. They weren't any like big providers, but all of them, I swear, were under the same umbrella. Like they all had the same parent company, or they were all just conjoined, but they all had different names as a RU or something. Because fucking every time we'd swap to a new internet, it would be the same garbage as the last one. So I feel like they were just pretending to give you options, but it was all the same company. And so I was lagging my ass off, like literally all the time. And it was terrible. I literally had gotten to the point where I had adjusted for the lag in most of the games that I played in multiplayer, which was terrible. That was when I did a lot of PvP, which the other people probably hated me because of that. But yeah, I had to adjust to that, and that freaking sucks. So I totally understand internet issues, and they're the worst. They're the absolute worst. They use probably the same infrastructure, so nothing changed. Exactly. They were using something the same, and it did nothing. So it sucked. Although it was nice out there. It was very empty. It wasn't a huge city. Very small neighborhood. It was nice. It was actually really peaceful. But yeah, I don't know. The internet really fucking sucked. There's no way I could have streamed on that internet out there. No way at all. I think on a good day, I maybe got like 5 megs upload or download or something like that. It was terrible, dude. They said we'd get much more. That was a lie, though. It was terrible. We had like no connection up there whatsoever. We might as well have had dial-up at that rate. Fiends! Get to the chopper. Little quick there, Arnold. You could have gone a smidge slower, but it's fine. We'll take it. How's it going, Fiends? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Okay. Let's get rolling. Do you have anything posted, Eric? Let me see. No, you don't.
Of course. Come back.
No, you do not. That's okay. If you have anything you want to post, feel free to. I definitely want to get in some hunts before you have to head out for the night. But I'm going to go grab this real quick because I need to. I don't want these to overflow. Well, they can't.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
I guess I don't want them to go to waste with the time. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Corp, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. What's up? How we doing? Hopefully you're fantastic today. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome.
Goodbye.
Want to get on some Muncie hunts? You're more than welcome to. We got the ID pinned to the top, or you can do exclamation mark ID to get on in here if you would like to. About to have a baller? Let's do it. I'm down. Let's get it. I still need 50 of those. I don't remember where I ended. Let's check. I have 33, surprisingly. Never mind, this one's glitched. Okay, well then never mind then. You hate to see it. I know Espionage had a double, so whenever Espionage gets in here, I definitely want to get the last charge of that, probably. Oh, you need 4 more? Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 4 more is not bad. I still need 17, but we'll take it. 17's better than 25, so making progress. It's better than nothing. And we're also progressing other things as well as I kind of take random hunts here and there. So I'm kind of doing a little bit here and there of every one of them, and then kind of focusing specific ones in the order that I was trying to go to. So it works out. Spooled over there with the cool bow build and the cool emotes. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I changed up kind of my outfit the other day. I checked out the Neudra chest piece with this, and it looks pretty cool. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I like that more than this. This still looks sick, though. I really like the whole, like, feathered look. I'm just running through areas, killing everything.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you're in a link then, I'm assuming. You don't have anything posted.
See you
Gotcha.
again, Hunter.
I've been fashion hunting. Nice. I honestly need to. I need to do all of the crafting of stuff. I'm thinking about doing alpha and beta of all sets, which I could probably make most of them at the moment. I have quite a lot of materials of basically everything. I probably won't make all of low rank because I feel like that's entirely pointless, but I don't know. I also kind of feel like making maybe all of high rank is kind of pointless too, because eventually master rank is going to come out and that's going to trump all of high rank anyways. So maybe I'll wait to do that until master rank comes out and then I'll get all the armor, because then at that point I feel like it's going to be more worth it. And I'm assuming that'll also unlock the layered armor as well. So I'm thinking that's probably what I'll do. But I do eventually want to do that at some point. Posted? All right, let's do it. Okay, we do have ads in 3 minutes now. I've been snoozing it, but we are out of snoozes. So, yes. I posted an ad of my character on TikTok a few weeks ago, and it absolutely blew up, surprisingly. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Spool. That's awesome. Yeah, I was looking on TikTok just after I posted a couple of videos the other day. And, yeah, dude, those fashion hunter TikTok videos be popping off, dude. They be popping off like crazy. It's kind of wild. Hey, Waffle, how you doing, my friend? What you hunting? We are currently hunting just whatever. There's nothing on the menu specifically. I'm trying to do 50s here and there, but I don't really have a preference on anything. So whatever you want to hunt. If you need crowns, if you need any hunt specifically, I'm down to do it. I'm just here trying to get some HR and have a good time. So I have nothing in mind. We're just doing some Tuesday hunting. Some Tuesday mounsties. Nice rewards on this last one. Charge. Ooh, hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's kind of nice because every time I've tried to make like a build or anything like that or fit certain gems, I've pretty much had everything I've needed. I can't think of a time I haven't. The only thing I've been missing is just an armor piece, which is super easy because I just go craft it. Might have posted the video on your Monster Wild Stock channel. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you could share. Absolutely. I don't mind at all. Nice gem mission. Yeah, I'll take those. I will take those. I don't really need them. Like I said, I feel like I have pretty much all of them that I've needed for anything that I could think of. But I won't say no. If you can get a random rare one, I won't decline that. I will absolutely take those. Rare is rare. Never know how many you might need. Granted, you probably won't need more than like 2 or 3 of each. Still, doesn't hurt to have more because you could probably meld them. So why not, right? You go that way. I don't know if that's gonna hit you. Maybe? Yeah, nice. Finding a critical duel 3 is impossible for me. They don't exist. Mine is the one I've ever found in spread duels. Really, Spool? Dude, I have so many critical... I think I have like 7 critical 3 duels. Surprisingly. My RNG with Snuff in World was ass, but my RNG in this game has been significantly better. Why? I don't know, but I'm grateful for it because having to find that stuff for build sometimes is a massive pain in the ass, especially in endgame. Holy lag for some reason. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. Whatever you all want dead. Hell yeah. Let's go, Waffle. DTF, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. At least for the monsters, of course. I'll let you do that. But the drop rate for things in World made me upset. Oh yeah, like I don't think I ever got an attack forward duel. Like in the entire probably like almost a couple thousand hours that I had in Monster Hunter, I never got an attack forward duel ever. It was kind of silly. Paper Dragon, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you hopping in. Hopefully you've been well today. Appreciate the redeem. It's always a good time. Everything else I didn't really have too much of a problem with though. Like parts-wise, I mean there were some things that were kind of tough. Specifically like gems, obviously. Those are always kind of rough. But yeah, Jules was definitely by far the worst. Ads. You hate to see it. Apologize, my friends. I think it was because I needed like Diablo's tail cases and using hammer made it hard. I could see that. I mean, breaking his horns is kind of a tough deal, just in general. Sometimes. So I get that for sure. This Archveld is getting bullied right now. This is crazy. Have you used the giant bird in the Gathering Hub today? I have not done it today. No. Thank you so much for reminding me, Worship. I know he exists, but no, I have not visited him. I haven't visited the Oracle Bird of Wonders. The magic bird of many gifts. Oh yeah, Ellie trying to get in here. Hopefully your internet doesn't scam you today. Ideally. Do something. Or don't. That works. That counts. This is a terrible place to fight you, by the way. I need to get the lure pods ready just in case he decides to get out of here. Nope. Get over here, punk. You ain't going nowhere. We started the fight here, we finishing the fight here, buddy. Damn it. I should have just countered that. I had no idea what he's doing there. That was weird. Oh, nice Pyro Clash. Hell yeah. I couldn't see shit right there. I was getting wall cocked so bad. Just everyone doesn't peer pressure me. Understandable. Understandable. Damn it. I'm having a really bad time getting that last freaking charge right now. Oh, golly. Okay, that's not good. Oh, okay. See you later, I guess. Fuck, well, he's gonna follow me down here. God damn it. Yep, he's coming down. Hello, welcome to the party. Not so good to see you down here. He literally just said, all right, you're coming with me. Dude, that was the longest delay because of that cliff. That was so bad. Oh, my goodness. Nope, there, okay. Yeah, that was, okay. That was a terrible spot to fight him. My God. He was getting bullied, and then he bullied me in the corner. My God. I couldn't move there anywhere. That was terrible. That was such a bad spot to fight him. Should have freaking killed him by then. My goodness, I feel like he had so much health there. He was skulled. He's still skulled. Taking him forever to die. Freaking tons of health for some reason. My God, man. Just go down, dude. It's not that serious. I promise. Holy God, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, now he's going down. Yeah. Thank goodness. Oz, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. How was your stream? Hopefully it was phenomenal. We will definitely get you welcomed in properly in a moment. But how was your stream? Looks like you were streaming some Path of Exile 2. Let's go. Let's freaking go. How's the new season treating you? I heard there was a new season. Hopefully that's been going well. But everyone that rated in from Oz's stream, appreciate you coming over. Welcome, welcome. My name is Moose, Scout of Moose, whatever you prefer. Typically like to play difficult games, but we've been hooked on Monster Hunter for quite some time, and probably for quite some time in the future. So if you're into that, you're more than welcome to hang out. But yes, we'll get a proper welcome in for you. Absolutely. And you know what time it is. Raid knows what time it is. We gotta welcome in the raid properly, of course. Of course. I kind of feel like I have to rip this off, unfortunately, which sucks, but that's okay. We have a half a glove, but we'll make it work. It still hides my hand, so it's okay. I really don't understand how that tail was not cut. I agree, Eric. It went well. It's been going well. Finish Act 1. Ad starting up 2. Nice, let's go. And starting up 2. That's okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. Oh, yeah. Well, yes, hopefully you had a phenomenal stream. And of course, we got to welcome you in the right way with a crab rave. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get those emotes, guys. Oh, yeah. Ellie's getting it going. Let's go. Oz is rolling with it. Hell yeah. But welcome in, Oz. Hopefully you had a phenomenal stream. It's good to welcome you in your community. It's always good to see you. But yes, hopefully you had fun on PoE 2. Sounds like you're getting rolling on all the good stuff. So let's freaking go. But yeah, I don't know if you want to get in on some hunts at any point in time, but you're more than welcome to. I know you probably need to get some food and stuff like that. So if you need to do that beforehand, totally understand. And if you got to get out of here as well, I also get that. But I appreciate you welcoming in the community and bringing them on over. Zen, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for coming over with the raid with Oz. It's good to have you with us. Also, if you guys are part of my community and you guys haven't checked out Oz, go check out Oz. They are a phenomenal friend, and they also do a variety of games, and occasionally they do game development on their stream. So the back end of game creation. So if you're ever interested to see how that looks, feel free to pop on over, drop a follow, and see what it's all about. Good vibes over there. I may join in a bit. Gotta get that food. Oh, for sure, Oz. Yeah. No worries. Get that food, and then if the food coma sets in, I totally understand. But yes, hopefully whatever you end up getting is delicious. Ah, dang, that didn't counter. Son of a gun. Yeah, I think I need to get new crab gloves now. I'm thinking about getting some cloth ones, maybe. Kind of need to be careful, though, because I have freaking eczema on my hands. So I have, like, really dry skin, so certain materials will stick to my hands, and it's awful. Thank you. I'll be looking all the same. Appreciate that, Oz. Thank you so much for the loot. Much appreciated. But yeah, I gotta be careful with, like, some cloth stuff that I put on my hands and feet for that reason. But yeah, the ones I currently have are rubber, and I do enjoy them, but also I don't really enjoy the smell of them, especially when they're new. They have a terrible smell when they come out of the packaging. So kind of trying to avoid that again if I can help it. I need some cleanser hunts. Crom is burning my brain. Oh, you're doing some claim traces? You find some chickens? Getting that fresh KFC? Any particular reason you're doing the KFCs? God damn it, I was trying to prevent him from doing that. Son of a gun. Welcome in, Gil. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing the events that dropped. Are you talking about the Doshiguma one, or is there a new one? Because I have not seen that, if there's new events. And if there is, we'll have to check them out. I was not aware that there was going to be new events if there is. There's a new one? Ooh, okay. Okay. We're going to have to check that out then. I'm down to check on an event. I did not realize that there was a new one. Do we know what it is in terms of what it gives you? Or is it just kind of something we'll have to find out when we finish it? I'm down for it. Hopefully it's a new cosmetic. That sounds great to me. Cosmetics are always fun. Come on, Balahara. Ooh, nice. Warship with the Kunafa meal voucher. Hell yeah. Let's go. It is nice because whenever somebody uses a voucher, the lobby can eat, which is super nice. You can kind of conserve your vouchers that way by sharing them among the many. Bird on head cosmetic. Another one? Well, kinda. The other one was like more of like a flower, I guess. Or it was like it was an animal, but it acted like a flower or whatever to hide from its prey. But yeah, interesting. I mean, we'll still do it just because, but interesting. I feel like they've been doing weird cosmetics lately with the quests. I feel like they're not crazy cool. 3 more fire chickens for all 50 done. Let's go, Gale. Hell yeah. That is my 34th chicken, or 34th Balahara, actually. So 16 more of those suckers for me, and that is the 50 of Balahara. Thankfully, I'm done with Quematrice, I'm done with Chattacabra, and I'm done with Congalala. So those ones are all done. I think I'm also done with one more, too. Yeah, I'm also done with Lalabarina. So these 4 I'm done with. And then I'm also done with Arkveld, which is nice. I'm done with something else, too. Raydao. Done with Raydao, so that's nice. I'll probably still fight them in the future, but yeah. What is that new event? Let's check it out. Oh my god, yes, a critical 3 jewel. Let's go, Spooled. Hell yeah. Jeez, dude. There's your critical 3. Ask and ye shall receive. The wantometer was generous today. Okay, let's check this out. If we take it, I'll give you materials for a special piece of equipment. All right, let's do some chicken. Which granted Ray and Bala posted. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that first then. Let's do that. I'm sure you've already done the event quest, Derek. So, actually, maybe. I don't know. But I will join your quest since you're not on for long. Who's Oshia? Okay, okay. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm down to do some tempered Raydao. And some chicken. Or Balahara. Sorry, not chicken.
Quest accepted.
Close enough, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. Bada bing, bada boom. We're ready to go. Oh, what you doing, Huskull? Just taking a nap right there. Kind of have to monitor a little bit just to make sure she doesn't like nibble on her paws too much. Don't want her to get worse with those, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but unfortunately, it's the way it is in the first place. I'm down to do Balahara first. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, I feel like now everything's at a good volume, at least in my ears. So, like, the game sounds good. I can hear the game. I can hear the music pretty well, especially during, like, high combat, intense fights. So, I think all is well. Potentially. The quiet moments of the game might be a little quiet. Just because I'm seeing them not really... They're maybe camping out at just a little over -30 on the decibels. So, it might be a tad quiet. But the loud moments are a little too loud. Maybe we can throw the compressor. Well, no, I don't really want to throw the compressor on there because, well, actually, I may do that because then it'll even out all the sounds and stuff without having too much of an issue, and then I can increase the gain probably a little bit. I don't know. I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it later. It seems okay for now. Yeah, during combat and like high intensity stuff, it's high yellow, low reds. I'm just trying to monitor it throughout the stream now since I lowered it for myself personally. Damn, I was hoping I could clip into that. Get a free level on my thing. Damn you, Balahara. Oh, yeah. I hate when you go up here because I can't get rid of you down here. Boom. There you go. That'll do. I do need to restock after this, especially for the raid down. Ooh, really? Already? Damn. Okay, we cut that tail fast. Holy shit. That was quick. Dude, that was the longest delay in the history of delays. My god, Valahara. Totally thought I had that. Okay, he was not going after me. Bummer. Probably honestly wouldn't have seen that anyways, but it's fine. Aw, man, that sucks. I was literally just about to utilize that wound to level my bar back up. Yeah, it's okay. Take the extra couple seconds to charge it that way. I'm still debating whether or not I like the charge up move to charge your bar, or if I like the combo better. I've been using the charge up just because, but the thing I liked about the combo was it just felt more fluid to stop it mid like charge and do a counter. Because you can charge and still stop it and then do a counter after the fact like this, like if you stop, but you have to finish the move that you're doing first. And granted, most of the time you still have to do that anyways, but I don't know. I just feel like it feels more fluid when you do the combo. But I've also kind of gotten into the habit of it. So, kind of a weird situation there. But so far so good. We've pretty much lost no sharpness on that, which is doing wonders for my damage. Way, way better. I can't remember, what did I put on here again? Razor Sharp, which prevents, I can't remember how much that prevents. It's like Razor Sharp. Gain 50% chance of no sharpness loss. Yeah, so like every other hit's not taking any sharpness loss, which is super nice. I thought it was 80 for some reason, but I think that's mastery, which makes more sense. But 50% is still insane. That's still a pretty crazy amount. Half the attacks I'm doing aren't counting for sharpness loss, which is phenomenal. So much better. Oh wow, he was almost dead. What a punk. Well, there we go. There was what, the 35th one? So 15 more. Then that's done with Valahara. I don't really need a raid Dow, but I'll still hunt it anyway. I'll take the free parts. Do we have the camp there? We have this one. Oh, he's right up the Oasis. Oh, okay. I thought he was in a weird spot. Am I about to think you need Ray? Oh, no, you're good. You are good. I'm down to hunt Ray. I don't really care either way. We are good. I don't mind doing a Ray hunt. We got him. Easy peasy. Fuck that up, but I still dodged the damage because convenience. I'm gonna go away from this because screw this. I hate when he's in the air like that. I'm gonna hang out over here. Yeah, I don't mind the parts. I do want to make Ray Dow's armor at some point. I feel like Ray Dow could be a good, like, cosmetic thing in some way, shape, or form. Because the armor looked pretty cool. So, I'll have to maybe potentially utilize that in some of a layered armor that I make at some point. Come over this way, Ray Dow. Or don't. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a wide sweep. Sheesh. Okay, I figured that probably wouldn't work, but had to try. Oh, nice. Knock him down. Let's go. I bet I have to charge the sword up. It's kind of a bad spot to fight him. That cave totally would have been collapsed. That'd be sick if like they had environmental things like that, where like if he shot near that cave, for example, the top part of it would like collapse for a little bit, and you couldn't access that entrance to the cave. That'd be cool. I feel like that'd be completely unnecessary, and there's not, I feel like, enough of them to really warrant doing that, but still, small little details, you know? I didn't realize that took stamina, honestly. I kind of didn't even think about that. When you do the charge for the spirit slash, it actually takes stamina when you hold it like that. I did not even realize that. I mean, it makes sense, because otherwise there wouldn't really be any sort of downfall to it. Or downside, I guess. But I guess I never really paid attention to it. Oh yeah, it's crab time. Crab. It's so good, man. It's so good. So freaking good, man. I can imagine, like, that's exactly what they're thinking when they see people. Oh, I thought it was mounted. Whoops. Whoopsie. Ooh, nice flash. Hey, hell yeah, Wade. Get it. I want to pet crab. I kind of feel like crabs would suck as a pet, to be honest. Like having an actual crab as a pet? I don't know. I've never owned one, so I can't really say for sure, but I just feel like that wouldn't be the greatest pet in the world. I feel like they're mean. Can't say from experience, but just the way they are. Depending on the crab, though, I guess. I know hermit crabs are like super reclusive, if I recall correctly. Which makes sense. It's kind of in the name. But yeah, like regular, like, crabs? I don't even know. Can you domesticate a crab? Probably. Probably been done. I can't think of a time I've ever seen like a pet crab. Now that you mention it. I know I've seen them just obviously like by oceans and stuff, but that's it. Oh, in Australia, so I can maybe get a coconut crab? Ooh, that might be neat. I don't know if coconut crabs are super hostile, but that'd be sick. I want to get a mantis shrimp. I know they're not, I talked about this yesterday, but I want to get a mantis shrimp because they're super cool. They're not like the most friendly thing. They're actually very predatory against a lot of things. You can't really like tame them to a degree, but they are neat looking and they do some funny stuff. So I think it'd be a sick pet to have. Aren't the coconut crabs huge? That is a great question. I actually don't know, to be honest with you. I have no idea.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's
GG's, guys. GG's. I'm gonna drop this because why not? Never mind, apparently. Oh yeah, blast him, Rage, blast him. Got the Congalala, let's go. Yeah, they are. How big are they? Just out of curiosity. I want to know now. I actually don't think I know off the top of my head, so now I want to know. I'm curious. You've intrigued me. You've intrigued me. How big are coconut crabs? They're about 1 meter or 40 inches from leg tip to leg tip and weigh about 10 pounds. Holy shit. These things are huge. God damn. Now, owning those is like basically owning a giant spider. Jesus Christ. Things are crazy. I don't know if I'd want that thing. Thing seems crazy, dude. Holy crap. These things are huge. That is massive. If they're what I'm thinking, they're massive. Yeah, they're freaking ginormous, dude. Holy crap. And they look like spiders, too. Just, ugh. That'd be terrible. I saw some guy feed his mantis shrimp by hand and it punched the shit out of his hand. Yeah. Yeah. I heard the best way to feed them is you just kind of like drop live crabs in there and then they just punch the crap out of their shell and then they eat them. They like slurp them up like a coconut. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I probably wouldn't feed mine that way either. I don't really want to break my finger. So posted some of that goodzo. Oh yeah, let's do it. I need to do that event too at some point. So after this one, I definitely have to do the event. But yes, let's do it, Rage. Let's do it. They swarm? Do they? Oh, that sounds like ass, dude.
Yes.
Can you imagine a swarm of ginormous crabs, dude? I don't even know what I would do. Like, I honestly have no idea what I would do in that situation, especially if they were hostile, dude. Ooh. No thanks. Lots of pincers and getting bullied by crabs, dude. Wouldn't that be a way to go? That'd be crazy. Do you imagine? It wouldn't even be... I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of, I guess. How many people do you know that went out by crabs, right? But pretty sure they're pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know. They might be. I've never experienced them, so I don't know. They mostly eat coconuts. I mean, it makes sense based on the name. Kind of crazy that they would eat coconuts. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like most crabs. I don't actually know. I feel like most crabs just eat meat, but I guess I don't really know crabs much. There's a Raffles event too. Oh, I didn't check that there was 2 of them. I just thought the first one was a Doshiguma one, so I just kind of disregarded the other one completely. I'm trying to itch, but my freaking hat. There we go. We'll definitely have to do both of them because that sounds phenomenal. Down to do both of them. Got to do every event at least once. And I still have no idea if there's more optionals or not.
Time for a few quick reps.
I think they said they were adding them. Wait, did I return from the quest? What the hell? Oh, you know what? It's because I talked to Alma. God damn it. I didn't mean to talk to Alma. I meant to talk to the stupid box. God damn it. I'm planning to get in the SOS flares, so... Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alma, you're the worst. I just want you to know that. You're the absolute worst. I disown you as my handler. Only chicken gives cosmetic. That's okay. I don't care. I mean, I'm down to do all of them just because. I don't mind doing them. Because I'll eventually probably have to do them anyways. What does Rathalos give? It gives us a certificate for gear? I don't know. That's interesting. God damn it, I've got... Okay, you go away. I don't want to talk to you. I want this. So the coconut crabs must eat coconuts, fruit, leaves, but if there's no food on the ground, they climb trees and cut down. They cut down coconuts? That is crazy. What a fucking smart crustacean, dude. God damn. That's even crazier that they can just climb trees and cut a whole coconut. That makes them all more intimidating. Even though they're not technically probably hostile to me. I fucked up. It's okay. I just can't find the gear. So it gives us your certificate, but it doesn't... Maybe it's a Palico thing, maybe, Waffle? I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. I can't find personal gear, maybe. That would be my initial thoughts anyway. Crab raid with coconut crabs? You know? Maybe. I don't feel like they're as flexible. But potentially. The Manta Shrimp DJ. I don't know that they'd be very good at DJing, you know? Crabs are good at doing the crab dance, but Manta Shrimp might not be the best DJ, you know? He might just punch the equipment. I mean, you never know. It could sound amazing. Crazier things have happened. Probably. I didn't initially realize you were up top, because I feel like you didn't tell me that time. I'm just gonna absolutely clapped, because I've never seen that move before. I also did not realize that Manta Shrimp get to 30 centimeters. Yeah, they can get pretty big. Their preferred tank size is like 40 gallons or something like that, which is crazy. It's 40 gallons is a huge tank, dude. That much water is heavy as hell. That's the only concern about getting like a fish tank is, dude, like water plus a huge tank. That's like it's heavy, man. Having to clean that probably sucks. I mean, obviously you can have like the filtration stuff that does like the general cleaning and stuff like that. But you probably need to like empty it out every now and again and like do a deep clean on it, right? So like putting 40 gallons of water back in, that sounds like it sucks. If anything, I'd want to get like a custom-built silicone tank because I've heard that the mantis shrimp can sometimes break glass. Obviously, most of them I've heard from they do it because they're like hungry and stuff, or they get bored and they don't get like properly fed and stuff. But I'm sure there's been the rare occasion where they do it outside of that. It would just be kind of a safer bet to do silicone. No, it's not glass. Still though, very freaking cool pet. Yeah, mantis shrimp can see more colors than us. Dude, their eyes are so funky looking. That's one of their more unique parts that I like about them. Their eyeballs are so wild looking. Kind of funny. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I'm not getting scammed by that, buddy. Not today. I didn't think about shooting that with elemental ammo. That's a good idea. I did not even think about that. I guess it makes sense because you could just use thunder ammo if you have it. Which I happen to have on my bowgun. I might use that a little bit today because I did make another bowgun build too. I revamped my greatsword build, my bowgun build, and then I did the build with spooled. For the bow build. I've done quite a few build updates. I feel like I need to get a good charge blade build going. Sword and shield build probably as well. Really need to refine all of them. They're all kind of old and outdated. Especially my switch axe. My switch axe build is super outdated. If you have a basement, you could do what that guy did and turn the whole thing into an eel tank or something. That sounds insane. Ow. The whole basement into an eel tank? That is nutty. That's a lot of freaking A, work, and B, maintenance. It's like basically running an aquarium in your basement. Well, that would be sick. It would, I don't think it'd be realistic. That'd be crazy. A basement full of crabs. We can do a crab rave and it's just a wall of crabs. That'd be the real unique thing. Says it gives an Ardean material for Rathlos? No idea. Weird. I'll have to check it out after this and see. I don't know why it would do that. Kind of seems a little pointless, but... Oh, ow. God damn. Got both of you. Oish. Have a proper crab rave, yeah. Could you imagine just like a crab cam? Just jam out with the crab? That'd be so funny. They probably honestly would get irritated at me. They'd be like, what the fuck are all these lights, bro? Maybe. Depending on the crab, I guess. They probably see a bunch of like cool stuff underwater depending on what part of the ocean they're in. Or what part of the ocean they're near, I guess. Normally. Probably just thinking too much into it. Be a ton of fun, though. I wonder how much... Now that you've talked about it, I wonder how much space they require to live. Also, have you heard of the Humboldt squid? No, we have not. I've heard of squid, just in general, as a thing, but Humboldt squid specifically? No, I've never heard that. What is that? Quote 69? Might have missed the cue there. Just maybe. Because they're honestly the most terrifying thing I've ever heard of. Really? Oh, goodness. We might have to look it up after this. Dude, squid are smart, man. Fishing is always an option. Yeah, it's not wrong. That is an accurate quote. Whether or not it's effective is another matter. But the option's always there. Nope, let me... Yeah, see, that one worked. I don't know why the other one didn't work. Maybe I missed them. Maybe I'm just trash at aiming. Very possible. I'm gonna go for this tail. Give me that tail, buddy. There we go. I didn't do it, but we got it anyway, so that's what matters. Nice. I honestly thought I did that too early. And if I did, I honestly would not have been surprised. Because it looked like it was a second early. I feel like our generous hitbox of some sort kind of up there. Or generous window, I should say. Nice. Those do a ton of damage too. That's definitely the strat to getting him down quick, is making sure you utilize those little crystals around him when he does that. Because they do a ton of damage. We're making decent time as well. I think we're just passing the 10-minute mark. Damn, almost got that off. I think we have like 106. I think is the max we have right now. Or it's 116, I can't remember. It's one of the two. Yeah? That was something said. I can't remember if it's 116 or 106. Yeah, 116. Lord, yep. That was the quotes. I was throwing powders in this fight with randoms, trying to stop the cards. Yeah, that's always a good thing to do. It's very helpful. The ticket you get from the Guardian Wrath event is a hunter symbol too because it's a tempered monster. Oh, gotcha. So it's just a ticket, gotcha, for the regular gear, huh? Hardshell and Demon, then just heals. Yeah, Hardshell and Demon is good for just obviously general purpose damage and defense. Defense not so it doesn't really matter all that much, mostly just because this guy can pretty much one-shot you regardless, even if you upgrade your armor. We're pretty dang close. So defense won't do a ton, but damage though, that's always helpful. Kind of want to make a healing build? Yeah, I would. I would say Hunting Horn or Sword and Shield would definitely be the best for that. In terms of getting the full support, if you wanted to go that route with like Mushromancy and stuff. That would definitely be the way. But if you want to just use wide range on your current weapon, that also works too.
I heard from the others.
Conga armor and eat mushrooms? Exactly. Yeah, just get that Mushromancer and you're good to go, man.
Yes.
All right, let's do that event. Otherwise, I'm gonna not ever do it. Oh, I see. It's a tempered Rathalos. Glad to give you some unique equipment parts if you can find out more. Unique equipment parts. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do it. Alrighty, I try to stay up and hunt some more tonight, but I'm fighting heavy eyelids. Good night and happy hunts. Hey, no worries, Bull. Totally understand. Get yourself some phenomenal sleep. Take care, and we will catch you next time, my friend, which will be Thursday night. So, I'm gonna come back for some more hunts on Thursday. Feel free to pop back in. I'd be glad to have you. Because that is the next time we will be live. After tonight, anyway. I'm gonna edit the rest of that video. I'm gonna cut it out for short form, and I'm gonna post that to TikTok and YouTube probably Thursday for the Ardian weapon stuff. The other one did pretty well, surprisingly, on TikTok. It didn't really go anywhere on YouTube. I don't feel like YouTube really cares about the Alma Quest thing. I feel like people on YouTube know what's up. But yeah, TikTok, people are enjoying that on TikTok, surprisingly. The new equipment orders are level 6 Ardian parts, so it's pretty much the melding items. Oh, gotcha. I think it said a unique armor part, though, didn't it? Or did it say unique weapon part? Maybe I didn't read that correctly. I don't know. Either way, I'll double check when I get back. That sucks though that it's just already in weapon stuff.
Sent us supply items.
There's already plenty of that. We already got plenty of that. Is this a small chicken? He kind of seems tiny. No, he's just regular. He seems very small. Oh, I should have done a sneak attack. It done goofed. Hey, Espionage, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Definitely got to get some more of that Valhalla hunt later if you are open to posting that again. Because that is super good for my 50 that I need. So if you would be so willing to share, I would definitely happily jump in on that. Hey, Kanji. How we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad today. Can't complain. It's a Tuesday. I gotta remember to friggin' bring in my trash cans tomorrow. I forgot last week, and now they're freaking full. Hey, Nosy, how's it going? It is. It's true. That's very accurate information. But hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Long time no see, Nosy. Hopefully you've been well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Gimme. Thank you. Nice. I'd love to be able to do that again. Yeah, that'd be great. I've been great. Hope the same for you and yours, Yetta. Absolutely. Yeah, we've been chilling, just hanging out, having a good time, doing some hunts, you know, the normal stuff. Do you live in an area where you can, or is it like a physical thing, Kanji? Wow, 155. Okay. Well, let's go check out this weird hat, I guess. Want to try the Doshigo under 5 minutes? We can. Yeah, I got all the A's already for the arena. So, if you want, I'm down to try it. Absolutely.
Come on over.
Have it in them yet? No worries. Yeah, this radio has been super cool, Rage. I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying this radio quite a bit. John Hammer. Let's accept that friend request. Absolutely.
I heard from the others.
Oh yeah, we're gonna check out the hat real quick, and then we can do that arena quest. No, I didn't finish my Valhalla hunt, Espionage. I will definitely get down on some of those if you would want to be so kind and provide them. Oh, it's this one? Oh, it's just an actual bird? That's kind of crazy, man. I wonder if it actually does anything. It's got wide range and evadic center on there. Huh. All right, well, we can make it. I'm going to make this just because we can, but I'm not going to equip it.
Good.
All right.
No, and then... Huh. Physical? Oh, gotcha, Kanji. Oof. Sorry to hear that, my friend. But yeah, I totally understand. Borb. It's a Borb. Yeah, it is. It doesn't really move, though. At least it doesn't seem like it does. Maybe it's like the weapon, or the armor. When you unsheath like your weapon, maybe it does stuff. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Famish? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you with us. Cool. Now that I know what that is, we can definitely go do that. If you wanted to post it, Waffle, I don't know if you actually have it posted, but let's see. Post, join, arena quest, lobby member quest. Let's see. Nope. Looks like a port from Star Wars. I don't know what that is. I'm not really into Star Wars, so I wouldn't know what that actually is. I do see Doctor on Monday, but I'll be honest, I'm super not okay with another surgery. Ooh, yeah, that surgery is rough, man. Hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully there's another alternative to that, because surgery is definitely spook.
I'm not going anywhere.
And it's always honestly just a pain, because there's the recovery time, and there's the risks, and everything else like that. So, yeah, hopefully there's another avoidable option, Kanji, but, yeah, sometimes it's just kind of something you have to, do. You said just to just show you the Princess Daisy layer, so that I can fine tune it more. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not going anywhere.
I did say that. Are you here in the Grand Hub? I'll take a gander at it if you're hanging out. If I don't get stuck on a table, Jesus. Should be up. No idea why it's not. Oh, you know what? It might be the open stuff. Hold on. It might be free challenge. No. Challenge quests? I don't know. That's weird.
I'm not going anywhere.
Toe. How's it going, Toe? Some Final Fantasy 16. Let's go. Oh, this. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Okay. And you said you were going for like what? Daisy, you said? Not bad at all. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, this looks kind of like greenish. I don't know if there's like another way to get like an orange color, but it looks kind of green to me. I think orange, is her vibe, if I remember correctly. But yeah, not bad. The crown's a nice touch. I think that's what, the Rathian crown, which is a nice touch. I like that. But yes, looking phenomenal. So yes, and we definitely have to welcome in the raid, of course. Rob, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. And everyone that came over at the raid from Toe, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for raiding. Toe, how's it going? Hopefully Final Fantasy 16 was phenomenal. I was checking out this cosmetic real quick, and then yeah, but we're gonna welcome you in as usual. So hopefully you're ready for a crab rave. Yo, what up, dude? We just chilling, man. We're just chilling, getting some Monty hunts in. If you gotta get out of here, Toe, and you gotta get some food, I totally understand. I know how it be, but yes, appreciate your raiding. Feel like you did a little bit of an early raid today, but that's okay. We're glad to have you either way. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look at it again, Waffle, after this one. Or maybe I can post it and maybe you can join it then. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. Yes, hope you had a good stream indeed, just as Ellie said. Oh yeah. You know what's up. All good? Heck yeah. Good to hear it, Rob.
And focus.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to get a new glove because this one like kind of tore at the bottom there. So it's like a half a glove as compared to this one where it actually goes through the full sleeve. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure out some like new gloves or something. Because it apparently ripped. I don't know how that happened, but it did. So yeah, we're gonna have to mess with that. Which stinks. But either way, glad to welcome you in nonetheless. Let me try, maybe. You said you wanted to do the Rathian, right? Or no, you were trying to do the Doshiguma. Let's try it. Yeah, feel free to join in on this one, Waffle. Just transform your hands into actual crabs. I honestly, that'd be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Because A, you'd have mobile scissors, which would be sick. And then B, you just could change into part of a crab, which would be great. You know what I mean? So, like, fucking, why not? Waiting for it to come on special. Oh, you want to play Final Fantasy 16? Hell yeah. I've never really been into Final Fantasy 16 that much, but yeah. Holy smokes, another raid. Let's go. We got Oz, we had freaking Toe, and now we got Brixie. Let's go. Another raid. Turning into an actual crab. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ellie. Heck yeah. But Brixie, how's it going? Dreams, welcome back. Zakai, welcome back. You rated nerd. How's it going, Brixie? Hopefully your stream was phenomenal. It's good to see you. Chimmy Kitty, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. It's good to see you guys here. Raid indeed. We got to welcome you in, of course. We just welcomed in Toe, but I have no problem doing another crab rave to welcome in the raid. Abso-freaking-lutely, so you know what time it is. Exclamation mark, freaking crab or crabs to get in on the emotes. I'll get a cool raid message soon. Hell yeah. Not a moose. Yeah. It's probably true, Night Owl. Probably true. But it's good to see you, Night Owl. Welcome in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Loving the beard, my dude. Heck yeah. I appreciate that. It's not super groomed today, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on the crab rave. There we go. There we go. Shogun. I thought you said shotgun. I was like, oh, well. But the Shogun makes sense. Maybe I should have that. I'm sure I could find a gif of that. I am missing a few emote slots. Heck yeah. Well, glad to have you in here. Welcome, Brixie. Hopefully your stream went phenomenal. If you gotta get out of here, if you gotta take care of yourself, get food, get sleep, any of that stuff, feel free to bounce out. But yes, I appreciate you, and thank you so much for bringing your community. If you guys don't know me, I am Moose, whatever you prefer. I typically like to do difficult games, but we're hooked on Monster Hunter. So if you like Monster Hunter, then you're in the right place. So feel free to hang out, lurk, or chat if you would like to. But let's get rolling. I'm gonna do a great sword. Crabs indeed, Ellie. Crabs indeed. I was told to hit HR 100 tonight, so what up with the lobby? Heck yeah. Get on in here. Exclamation mark RD and get on in. It was so good. Had so much fun at the community tonight. Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. What hunter rank are you now, Brixie? And also, how's the hunts going for you? How they treating you? Hopefully phenomenal. Ooh, 136, not bad. There you go, get that ID, my friend. I don't know why I did that. I knew he was gonna roar. I don't know why I bothered. Damn it, I couldn't release that fast enough. He's gonna go for you now, which kind of sucks. Gonna make it a little hard to get the offset, but that's okay. Small Crown Gold Mizu up, whoever wants in. Heck yeah, Mjolnir. Thank you so much for the share, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the call out. If anybody needs that, feel free to pop in with Mjolnir. Got you covered with the Small Crown if you need it. Yeah, get out of here, punk. Carved it a few times tonight, but also finally got some offsets. Need to work on follow-up, though. Yeah, which weapon are you using? Are you using Switch X, or gonna start learning Shred Rid probably next week or two? Dreams is like, what the hell? He was like, why haven't you been learning Charge Blade? You got Dreams all up in a tizzy. Swag still, yes? Nice. That's not the thing I wanted to do. God damn it. Oof. Making a lot of mistakes here. Dreams will not be silenced. Midnight, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. This is indeed fine. It's true. It's indeed fine. The hat's a little big, but that's okay. We also have an emo for that now. Funnily enough. Oh, yeah. Charge Blade was the weapon I rolled to make next. Dreams gonna be frothy. Oh, yeah. Dreams gonna froth at the mouth. But I must sleep. Got a gym and work in the morning? Heck yeah, Brixie. Well, hopefully you enjoy your gym time and work goes smoothly for you. This work is a bummer, but yes. Appreciate you and your community for coming on over. Absolutely phenomenal of you. You take care. You have a good night, and we will see you next time, my friend, all right? Nope, that's okay. Give me that. That is a sharp colonoscopy there. Had so much fun in the middle of the night? Heck yeah. I will take care of the community from here, my friend. You take care. You get a good sleep and have a phenomenal workday tomorrow. Oof. Lots and lots of mistakes here. Rage is out of here. Well, it was good hunting with your Rage. I don't know if you're planning on leaving or if that was just like an issue with connection. But yes, if you are leaving, glad to have hunted with you. Nice. Oh yeah, get that pumpkin emote. Pretty sure that's what it is anyway. Okay, I don't know how you completely whiffed me. We'll take it, I guess, kind of. Yeah, I should get to bed, brother. Also got work in the morning. Hey, no worries, Rage. I appreciate you for hanging out. It's always good hunting with you. But you guys take care. Hopefully you have a phenomenal work day tomorrow and it's not too busy. You take care, and hopefully we will see you back again on Thursday, because that is when we are streaming next. So yes, take care, and we will see you then, my friend. It always throws me off, people saying goodnight. It's 4 p.m. here. Damn, it's 4 p.m. where you live? Golly. Oof, probably shouldn't have done that. I actually probably should have tackled. That's what I should have done. Whoops. You're like in the middle of your day over there, Ellie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 12:12 for me currently. Ow. I'll be on with you guys all night Thursday, broski. Hell yeah, let's go. Good to hear, my friend. But yeah, so you take care, get some phenomenal sleep. Have a good day at work, and we will see you then, my friend. I am fucking up. I thought I got that block. Oh yeah, Chimmy's on the Moose Lodge. Let's go. Welcome in, my friend. Nice. Big risky. It worked out. Hell yeah. What are we at? We're at 5. Ah, we just passed the 5. Damn. Making a ton of mistakes on this one. Honestly, I might, if we're gonna do a 2, I might just do heavy bow gun, because it might be easier to get damage in. Thank you so much for that follow, Jimmy. Good to have you with us. Welcome to the Moose Crew. Welcome, welcome, my friend. And thank you so much for coming over with the raid from Brixie. Absolutely incredible. Let's 100% get you to monster, or not monster, Hunter rank 100. I don't know what rank you're at now, but we got to get you there. The progress has to happen. I need to farm some HR myself. Oh, 99? Okay, well, you're not far off then. I wouldn't say no to more hunts past 100, but if you got to get off after 100, that makes sense. It is kind of late. If you're in the US, of course. I started like 70 last night. Making some good progress then. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, man, I'm on workers' comp. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got time? Hell yeah. I am also presently between jobs at the moment, but not on workers' comp or anything. Well, I mean, you're not really out of a job. You're just kind of off at the moment. But yeah, I know the feeling, at least. Late, it's early. What do you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, Kanji. It is midnight. It's 12 a.m. tomorrow or today. So that is factual information. Yeah, this is a terrible run for me. It's high noon somewhere in the world. It's kind of the it's kind of the opposite of high noon right now, to be fair. Just high moon. But not at work since the end of January. Shoulder's completely fucked. Ah, that's a bummer, dude. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure that probably isn't great. It's 11 here. You're just in the future. Fair. I can understand that. The future's pretty interesting. An hour later is pretty neat. Still waiting on a surgery date. This is what we call low noon. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I was thinking high moon, but that works too. I think yours might be a little better. Yeah, I went horned and ducked it up. Oh no, I made a ton of mistakes there as well. I was fucking up a ton.
Yeah.
We could do it again, and then after that, if we don't get the 5, we'll take a break from it and just try it again at some point. But yeah, we can give it another try. I feel like this is the injury stream at the moment. Yeah?
Well,
you know, shit happens, but it definitely do be like that, which sucks. But you know, stuff happens, like I said. Back's hurted, Jimmy's injured, and someone else was injured. It's all injuries, man. I can only say one thing. PT is hard, but 100% worth it after. Physical therapy, I'm assuming. I did a physical therapy once for my knee. It was like super fucked up. But yeah, I only did it for like a week or 2, I think, and then I was done with it. I don't think I ever ended up finishing the actual time I was supposed to do. It's okay. It's fine. It worked out. I'm mostly fine, so. I had my first physical therapy on Friday. I'm anxious about it. Yeah, they can be interesting sometimes, that's for sure. Oh, it's a pretty sick look. Oh yeah, it looks dope. I didn't even think about adding that hood, but I guess that makes sense. It's basically kind of what I got going on, but your hood's better. Did it take me without you? Yes, but I think you did your own quest, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, because there's no quests available, and I was in there by myself, so I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. You joined me, and then that was it. Let's see. Let me try it again. We're just trying to do the 5-minute shimmy on the arena, and then after that, we'll get in on a regular hunt after the fact. I'm just trying to help out Waffle get that 5-minute under time on this one with a duo. I have 90% movability, about 75% strength. I tore 3 of my 4 main muscles that hold your shoulder in place. Good lord, that sounds terrible. Sounds like it hurts. My god, that sounds awful, Kanji. Famish getting in here, let's go. Ooh, that went down weird. Hey, when that happens. Yeah, the most I've ever done is like my knee went out of, like it popped out of place a couple times, but I've never like broken anything or done anything major that I'd have to do like physical therapy for really long term or like lose functionality of certain parts of my body, thankfully. I forgot I was running this. Whoops. I've got a 75% full thickness tear in my rotator cuff on this subsation, I think, can I say that? Of the long head bicep muscle, or WB. Also severe osteo... I don't even know how to fucking say that. Something arthritis. Sounds terrible, though. Osteoarthritis, I think, is how that works. I'm old, basically, Moose. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that, but that is inevitable, unfortunately. A fact of life, that is. I tried doing the offset on Bogan, and I understand why I basically never see people doing it. Because it doesn't really do anything for you. It offsets the monster, but you don't get anything for it. You don't get like a cool shot or anything. It just like topples the monster over a little bit, and then that's it. It's not anything cool. Granted, it's still probably worth doing, but still. I do have great genes. Yeah, that's possible. I do two before I found the right one, and the doctor said I would be lucky with 60% at each. Huh. Falling apart, but it'll look really good doing it. Hell yeah. Get those style points, Jimmy. Yes, indeed, there is ads. I apologize about that, my friends. Hell yeah, Toe, let's go. Get that Elijah Wood. Had to cancel my turbo. Ooh. That's the worst. I probably honestly should do the same, but... I have not. I'm not my own flavor of good looking. My friends tell me otherwise. What you talking about? You're a worship of kittens. Gotta be good looking. What you talking about? I think everybody likes to look at a worship of kittens. But well, for an additional records, you can say I can't do anything. Yeah, fair. Robe is 90% hat. Yeah. I did see that. How's that how'd that come out like that? Did it just not fully process the whole emote, or how did that work out, Toe? I feel like I'm an average 6 out of 10, but I've been called an 8.5 out of 10. Hey, there you go. That's kind of the thing, though, you know? Everyone always sees a different version of you. You know, you see yourself as one version, and then everybody else in your entire life sees you as a completely different version. So, kind of crazy how that works. Rove is 100% awesome. Even though I let him just hang in the ice cliffs most of the time anyway. But it's fine. It's fine. Trying to get those noggin shots, but it's not working out so well. Also, the ballistics on this is kind of trash. Or the range on this kind of sucks. Nah, I just tried to get his head, but it's hard to capture his essence. Yeah, I could see that. I think he's cute with the giant hat. I think it's pretty funny. Yeah, it works out. Yeah, I feel like this Pierce ammo is kind of doing dookie for some reason. I always shoot him down. I never do. I see him up there and I just kind of ignore him. I'm just like, I'll do it later. And then I never do. I did my best. We'll take it. It's not bad. Looking good, Toe. Looking good. You're doing better than some. Actually, probably a lot. Because some people just have no emotes at all. So, you're already doing better. Should I be able to say the current quest on the current lobby member or lobby member list? Because they seem to be having problems. I hate this game sometimes. No. So this quest is an arena quest, and it's only 2 people. So this quest wouldn't be up in the normal quest list. You'd probably find it in the lobby or the arena quest section, but it would be full because this one's only 2 people, unfortunately. Damn, we just passed the 5-minute mark. Bummer, dude. Yeah, I feel like this is easier to do solo. At least it was for me. I don't know, the duo just kind of seems like he drags too much attention away. Especially with how sporadically he moves. Because I have not been able to successfully duo this. Hey, the Full. How's it going, my friend? Appreciate you. No worries. You're right on time. Glad to have you over at the raid. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to have you with us regardless. I'm just trying to stay under and faster DPS since it was close to 5. All good, we tried. Yeah, it was a good attempt. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me personally, this might be a little bit easier solo. Because yeah, the aggro swap is just kind of a pain to be able to get the damage that I feel like you need for this. He's a little too unpredictable with his movements. Because he's not in the... Oh, yeah. It's because I'm not in the squad lobby. Yeah. I don't know if you've been in Buckstream or if Brixie does it the same way as well, but I don't do the squad lobby or anything like that. Because that forces people to join the squad. I don't particularly like doing that. If people want to join the squad, then totally fine, but I don't force people to do it. I just do private lobbies. So if you do !ID and then you do the lobby ID, that'll get you in here. HH looks like the strat for this one. I may have to learn it. I did it with Greatsword. Greatsword is pretty good. As long as you just do a lot of offsets, you'll be in a good spot. It does take some practice, but once you get it, it's not bad. I'll just hit up the lobby. Heck yeah, get on in here, Timmy. Get on in.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's posted. Worth a try, thanks. Yeah, I mean, if you're still around a little bit later on, I'm down to try it again. I just don't want to back-to-back do a bunch of arenas, unfortunately, because they don't really give you anything. So I'm happy to help on occasion, but yeah, I don't want to back-to-back it too much. I've seen duo and solo sub-2ing it. It's crazy. Yeah, I could see that for sure. The hunting horn is pretty nutty in this one. I'm not great with the hunting horn as far as like my combos, so I probably wouldn't be able to get that time. I might be able to barely clear under 5. But yeah, 2, yeah, that's crazy. Anyone need a large ball of horror? I'm about to post it. Get it. I don't know if anybody needs it, but I'll join it because I need the quest.
All right.
Yeah, hunting horn
Let me
though,
know if you
phenomenal.
change your mind.
Super good damage. I enjoy it quite a bit. Dreams is getting in the lobby. That's crazy. What's going on, Dreams? Just hack thing, you can do it in sub 2 seconds, or you could just literally complete it before you ever start it. You know, there's also that too. Friggin' cheaters, man. They filled up so much of the leaderboard crap with 0 seconds.
All right.
And maybe like
Let me
6
know
attempts
if
I
you
managed to
change your
4-minute clear Dosha, and all this talk is making me want to start going for records. Heck yeah, Dragon War. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not super crazy on going for like record time, but yeah, I was able to do it in Greatsword, like 4:57. I probably could have sped it up just a little bit more than I did, but I just wanted the because I don't really particularly like the arena quests. I kind of hate them actually. But I wanted the A rank, so I ended up doing it anyways. I wonder how many have been banned. Probably a lot. A few thousand at least, probably. Unless they were the same 1,000 that did all of them. But still, I think it's somewhere in the thousands. I still need Mini Conga, Mini Fulgur, Big Ray. I've been looking for them with resets, but no luck. Gotcha. Okay, Famished. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check out some of those and see if we can't get you those tonight. Abso-freaking-lutely. Up and down the drugs and slay some monsters. Just Schedule 1 is so good. Yeah, dude, Schedule 1 is so good, dude. It's such a good game. Schedule 1's so addicting. It's literally more addicting than the product you're selling. They did such a good job with it. Have you checked out the beta? Because they have a beta out for
Let's be on our way.
the new updates that they're doing. The actual content isn't out yet, but they're beta testing all the new stuff. And you can beta test it if you're interested in doing that, Kanji. They're fairly actively getting rid of them from what I've seen. I haven't checked on it, honestly. I haven't been keeping track of the hackers and stuff. I don't really look up the leaderboards all that much. Hey, Soggy, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It was good hunting with you earlier. Hopefully you enjoyed some Zoshia and Mizu that we did earlier. That was a good time. I haven't really found too many issues with this game. Are you talking about just like bugs, or are you talking about like hackers? One more space for a high deco art quest. Hell yeah. Let's go, Dreams. Appreciate the call out, my friend. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. I know, dude. Let's go. I was thinking, I wonder if I can keep my person or would I have to start anew? I don't know. That's a good question. I actually don't know. I'd imagine you'd probably want to start a new one just because it's a beta. So even if it wasn't having to start a new one, I might anyways, just because you might get like bugs and stuff that like could corrupt your whole file. So I would personally start a new one as much as it would suck. But I would be on the safe side, or at least maybe back up your save before you do it. There's a glitch I heard about that allows for like sub-taking quests and letting you have your own equipment. I've seen people bring their own equipment into them. Really? Huh. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but that's, yeah, that would help a ton with a lot of those quests. Easily get a minute or so. Easy. Yeah, I can't say I've had any issues. There's been obviously, you know, the hackers clogging up the leaderboards and stuff, but that's about it. In terms of like actual performance issues, nothing really. I get the occasional lag here and there, but it's nothing consistent, I wouldn't say. I'll have to put in some thought in that, or just wait. Yeah, you could just wait. It'll come out eventually, dude. It's always a good idea to, you know, back up your save anyways whenever an update comes out, just because some game devs just like to, you know, update the game and then there might be a game-breaking bug that completely wrecks your entire save, so it's never a bad idea to upload it regardless. Or at least keep a backup on file after each day you play. I've got a friend who I was doing duos with their own equipment, but we just reset and went back to normal. Huh. I would love having my own equipment in those. It wouldn't really make it like the arena anymore, I guess, because it would just be like fighting a regular monster in the arena. It's not quite what they're going for, and I get that. I just actively don't like using their loadouts. Their loadouts are so whack, man. I actually dislike them quite a bit. They're kind of the worst. They just make you play a specific way, and they also make you use certain weapons that I'm just like, eh. So, I don't really like them that much. I do them on occasion just because sometimes they have good stuff that you can earn from them, like the arena weapons you could earn in Monster Hunter World and stuff like that. But I don't actually know if I don't think there's any weapons or anything based in this game. I think it's just charms or pendants. Just got home? Heck yeah, Daka. Good to hear, my friend. Glad to hear that you got home safely. I have an 8 terabyte hard drive with a backup of all my saves and games. Oh, then you're set, Kanji. Hell yeah, you're set to go. 8 terabytes? Good lord, dude. Holy shit. That's so much space. My god. I don't even know what I would do with that much room. Holy crap. On the same really? Yeah, they're okay. I mean, I do them just because I'm current on most of the other content at the moment, so I might as well do them. They're available, so there's no reason not to do them. But they're not my favorite by any means. That was fast. Oh yeah, it was. It was just a regular ball of horror, so I'm not surprised. Could have been probably quicker if we didn't let him go. Could have gotten under 3 or around 3. Problem is mainly that it's hard to ban people if the game has glitches like that anyways. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of inconvenient that a glitch happens like that at the same time that the challenge quests came out, because it's so much harder to tell like who's cheating and stuff. So that is very inconvenient timing.
Come on over.
They probably have a way to detect like cheats and stuff, like specifically, like specific softwares and things like that, or like specific coding that's been being used in the game and things like that to determine cheaters, I'm sure. It was on sale for about 60 bucks on Black Friday deal. Why not? I mean, yeah, 8 terabytes on 60 bucks. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, I mean, might as well. That's not bad at all. Darn, I guess it's back to the drugs. Lobby is full. Is it?
See you
Really?
again, Hunter.
Damn, we have 16 people in here? Holy shit. Okay, well, we might have to look into doing the squad thing at some point. As much as I hate doing that, but we might have to. Because the lobby's been filling up lately, which is super cool, but my god. I hope so. Yeah, I would hope so as well, but yeah, I don't know. They might just start throwing the ban hammer on pretty much anybody under a certain time that they don't feel is realistic. Which also could kind of be problematic, because there's some crazy people out there who are really good at weapons, so a very fine line to balance there, I feel, which is very unfortunate. All right, we got a Zoshia. Let's do it.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, hopefully we can get some room, and maybe next time I'll set up the squad thing. Never stress. We have a lot of time, bro. Yeah, there's plenty of time. We'll be playing more Monster Hunter, absolutely. I'm probably doing some more offline hunts here and there too. So if you're ever interested in doing that, I do post on occasion in the Discord, a random, private lobby or squad lobby if we're in there. So yeah, can also do that at any point in time. When it comes to the time thing, that's easy. Anything under 30 seconds to start. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few that are just kind of like, yeah, there's no way. Like, because you have to obviously get down and then you have to jump to the monster. There's a specific threshold that makes sense to ban for sure. Full, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Thank you, thank you. All right, do I want to use longsword on this guy? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. If anybody wants to get on some Zoshia, pop in now or forever hold your hunting horn. I don't know. You're almost there, Chibi. 99. You're almost there. You got this 100. I believe in you. You'll probably get to like 110 tonight, potentially, if you get some good XP. Easiest decision I made in my life. For, what, the follow? Or are you talking about something else? Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad it was an easy decision for you. I'm glad you're seeming to enjoy the time here. That's always the idea. So glad to hear it.
Okay, let's be on our way.
All right, let's see what we can get on the Zoshia. I need to make sure I grab pods. I always forget to do that at the beginning of the hunt. And then I'm left with my friggin' pants down whenever he does that stupid crystal thing. Oh yeah. Deus is getting in here with us. Let's go.
I'll see you back at camp.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Can I get another one? No? Okay, you're not going to do anything. You're just going to sit there and strafe sideways. Cool, noted. Nice. Can we get into third? Nope, 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 we can't. Ow. My sheet ran out. Whoops. We tried. We tried. It didn't happen. Ooh, no thank you, buddy. I hate that move so much. The hand skid across the floor and punching you. Dude, I hate that move with the passion. It's like my least favorite move that he does. It's so annoying. Hey, Tori, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Good and you? Can't complain. We're having a good night doing some Monster Hunter, so no complaints here. Going a chill Tuesday. Good to hear you're doing well. Dude, did that too late. Fuck. Messed up the timing on the second one. Didn't have any charge, damn, I didn't realize. That's alright, probably. Nice, got them out, let's go. I'm gonna stay away from the front of him though, because that's a big old oof. Has that weird like clap thing. He doesn't do it like super often, but it's annoying when he does. Nice, went into the wall. Oh, that did a ton of damage. I don't think I've ever seen him actually run the wall like that. Probably I did a ton of damage. Probably a few hundred at least. Got a long sword, got another gun lance and a sword and sheet. Quite a combo of weapons we've got here. Ah! Timed that just a second late. Or a second early. I think this is kind of a terrible spot to fight this guy. In this weird, like, corner. Damn it. Yeah, specifically for that move. Not that I probably wouldn't have gotten hit by that anyway. It's right next to his face. And I was kind of trying to semi-counter it, even though I didn't have any charge left for whatever reason. Fuck if I know why I did that. There we go. Ooh, somebody has wide range. Let's go. I'm down for that. Don't mind if I absolutely do. Or life powder. Either way. I'll take it. Ooh, nice. Another knockdown. Let's go. I feel like we've gotten quite a few this time around. Nope, getting well over here. Can you look at my build up for your hunt? Want to know if I didn't think of some skill that would help my build? Yeah, for sure. I could definitely take a look at it, Tor. I'm no master of builds or anything, but I'd be happy to take a look at it. And I could let you know what I would put down. I don't know if it would be the best thing, but yeah, I could definitely take a look at it. My whole problem with builds for me is just like armor combinations. I think that's the thing I struggle with the most. Because I don't think of a lot of the armors that you can combine to certain things. I always have to kind of look at some stuff for inspiration on that. Because I think the jewels aren't too bad. That's most of the time you can usually get a good idea of what to do gem-wise with weapons. But yeah, the armor combos is the one that always gets me with builds. That stuff I always struggle with, I feel like. I just don't think of looking for certain combinations. Especially in some of the lower tier weapons, or lower tier armors. Like, I think this current set that I'm wearing is using, like, Zulu Knight or something like that. Would have definitely not thought to put that in here at any point in time. With everything else that I'm running anyways. Got you in the lobby, let's go. Better space open up. Ooh, dang, Chimmy. That move is rough, dude. That's the one move that I don't really like this guy does. Because he like blasts a huge portion of the arena unless he's near a wall. And sometimes depending on what situation you're in, it's kind of hard to get out of it. But yeah, that's like probably the only move that I don't like. Oh, I'm gonna call it here. Have a good one, Yetta. Sounds good, Pythor. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. You take care. Have a good rest, and we will catch you later. All right, my friend? You take care. Hey, Jason. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, it's rough, man. That one's rough. That's what Farcaster is for. I mean, you could also honestly just look at the map and fast travel that way. It's a little bit quicker to use a Farcaster if you have it on deck. But it's kind of almost a waste of resources in this game to have a Farcaster because you could just get out so quickly and with no penalty either. Because in World, you couldn't get out while you were in combat, so you needed a Farcaster to get out of the combat zone in that way. But in this game, I don't really care if you're in combat or not. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. You could just fast travel anyways, which is kind of interesting. I'm surprised they changed that. I can't help it because of World. I mean, I have a bunch of them made too. Like, I make them whenever I get the chance to, but I don't have them on my main kit at all. I haven't put them on just because I haven't felt like I needed them. Maybe there'll be a fight that I feel like I do need them. But so far, I can't think of a single fight where I'm like, oh man, I need a Farcaster right now. Wow, that hitbox seriously still hit me? Oh, don't you suck. I just don't want to use Ardian weapons since Zoshia weapons look so cool. I mean, Zoshia weapons are pretty much up there from what I'm hearing in terms of DPS, or at least they're a really, really close alternative, if not better in some cases. So, yeah, I mean, a Zoshia alternate weapon is not a bad idea right now. They look super cool and they do pretty good damage, so it would not be a problem at all to use a Zoshia weapon. I'm so bad. I've done it for this fight. Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you feel like you need to use it on a fight, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I just feel like for me personally, I haven't had a fight where I've needed it. But there wasn't really that many fights that I felt like I would have needed it in the world either. But the only fights I felt like I really personally needed it was Fatalis and what is it? Freaking occasionally fuck, I'm trying to remember his name now. I don't know why I can't remember his name. The freaking Elemental Dragon. The one before Fatalis. Alatreon. Goddamn, I don't know why I was freaking struggling so hard there. Yeah, Alatreon. That one and Fatalis were the only two I really felt like I needed Farcasters for in World. But it was very useful in those cases. Yeah, Alatreon. That's the one. Thank you very much. Gotta wait for layered weapons. Yeah, layered weapons are gonna be phenomenal, man. I can't wait for them. They're gonna be so good. Nope. We are getting the heck out of there. I would say I've never fought Fatalis, but isn't Zoshia Fatalis from Wish? Kind of. I would say Fatalis is still harder, Ellie. Fatalis is still definitely harder, for sure. In my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of close. Hey, they definitely clone a lot of the same attacks, and there's definitely different moves that he implements as well from other monsters. But yeah, I mean, it's probably the closest you're going to get to Fatalis without actually being Fatalis. So she has Crimson, White, and Base Fatalis in one, just no walk forward attack. Yeah, it's dollar store Fatalis. Yeah. Too bad Zoshia doesn't give you the same perks as Fatalis. Nah, that'd be OP, especially this early in the... Well, I mean, it would be kind of out... It would be outclassed pretty quickly, though, because if it was just in HR, it would get outclassed when Master Rank comes out. So, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible thing. Actually, biggest thing, no insta-kill tail sweep. That's a big one for sure. Yeah, that's a big one. Let's go ahead and run in this one real quick. Duel? Crippy wants a duel for 69? All right, let's do it. I'll duel for 69. Hell yeah, let's go. GG's, it was a good duel, Crippy. It was a good deal, but had to get that 69. Yes, definitely. I will definitely take a look at your build as well, Tor. Thank you so much for reminding me. Member list, where are you? There we go. View hunter profile. Okay, you're running Lance. Gotcha. Actually, that's not the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to view equipment. Whoops. Hold on. View equipment. There we go. That's the thing I wanted to do. Okay, so you have crit boost, you have offensive guard, you have handicraft level 1, you have light flame torrent, agitator 5, constitution, Wex, coalescence, antivirus burst, and flinch free. Yeah, I mean, I would say this is a solid build. I can't think of anything... I can't really think of anything else that you really need. I mean, you could probably swap out the... You could probably swap out the Rathalos pieces. I heard that you don't really need the bonus from the Rathalos combination perk, but that would be kind of just like a minor change that you don't really need to do. But yeah, that's what I would say. You're probably in ads, and if you are, then I will definitely mention that again when you're out of ads. But that's probably the only thing I would mention in terms of possible changes that you could make for like more comfort things or, you know, upping some of the skills. I would switch it out with Numia's stuff. So Zoshia gear. That's probably what I would do. Either that or you could do potentially Guardian Arkveld or Gore. Those are probably the few options that I could think of, depending on what you might need perk-wise from any of those. But those are usually the top ones that I would say that have been in a good position. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Welcome back, everybody, from the ends. I apologize about that. But we are back. Appreciate you guys hanging out through those. Oh, yeah, give me that. I have Guardian Wrath right now for weakness exploit. Does it have level 1 weakness exploit on it? Because you could probably get another perk with another skill, and then you might be able to put a wax on a different piece, too. Because I'm pretty sure the Numius has... I think it has Agitator, and I think it also has a tier 3 slot as well. Which you could do... you could do max Agitator for that. Damn. Good thing I had my rock setting on. But yeah, I think you can do that and then swap those two out if it fits. If it doesn't, I mean, it's not a big deal. Like I said, it's still a phenomenal build that you have going on. But that's the only like note I would make in terms of a possible change if you wanted an alternate setup for different skills. But yeah, it's a good setup, I would say, for what it is. Doesn't really need any changes necessarily. Yabba dabba dude, what's going on, Luna? How we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're good today. Welcome, welcome. Gotta chase down this Rathian now, apparently. Pineapple Pizza Cat. Heck yeah, Toe. You still in that Final Fantasy 16? Or are you saving most of that for stream? Can I get him into this guy? Probably not. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I figured that'd be the case, but... I'm saving all that for stream. Think we're approaching the end. Ooh, okay. How many streams do you think you got left of 16? Like maybe 1 or 2? Or you think you'll finish it in shorter time than that? Yeah. 1, maybe 2? Okay. And that includes DLC and stuff like that too? Or is that just main campaign stuff? No, DLC will have to wait for a later date. Oh, does it not come with the version you had? Or is it something you gotta pay for? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's something you probably have to pay for, but I was wondering if more if you had actually bought the edition for it or not. Gotta head off though. I've got to start getting things ready for dinner. My partner and I also having a movie night. Let's go, Ellie. Hell yeah. Hopefully your movie goes phenomenally. If you want to come back after your movie, you're more than welcome to. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy your movie, and you take care, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you back again. If not, then we will definitely see you Thursday. But until then, you take care, my friend. Damn, that was unlucky. That was unlucky as hell. Yeah, I haven't bought it. I got the disc version a while back on PlayStation. Oh, I see. How much is the DLC for that one? Because there was 2 of them, right? Dreams is out of here. We gotta go on some hunt streams. I don't think we've hunted really, like, I think we've done like maybe 2 or 3 hunts in the grand total time that Wild's been out. We've got to do some hunt streams whenever you get the chance. We got to get down on some mousty hunting. $25 for both. Okay, so $25 total for both DLCs. That's not bad. How much content do they add each? Doesn't sound like too bad of a deal, depending on how much they offer in terms of their value proposition. Damn. Fuck that up. God damn it. No idea. Haven't really looked much into it due to spoilers. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully they're worth the price. I'd imagine they probably are. Square Enix is usually pretty good about their content, so. Much love, brother. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Dreams. I appreciate you, man. You take care. Much love to you as well, dude. You get out of here, get some rest. I'm sure you got work tomorrow, so it was good to have you in here while you were. But you take care, and we will see you soon, man, all right? I am by Dreams. Yeah, that sounds about right. Both been hanging out for just for a bit. It's fine. Nice. Oh yeah, GG's guys. Didn't really contribute much at all to the art build, but hey, we got the Rathian and I'll take that. GG's. Yep, nice and early. Oof, hate to see it. But yeah, hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. Dreams, hopefully it goes quick for you. And I'm sure we will catch you potentially Thursday. I'll probably see you tomorrow anyways at some point. Probably be in Buck stream. But yes, you have a good night, dude. Ozzy man, welcome into the Moose Crew. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Time is zooming. It's already 1 in the morning. My goodness. We did start a little bit late, so I guess that makes sense too. Been Still going for 2.5 hours though already, which is pretty nutty. Time is flying when you're getting those hunts in, man. All right, so it's actually no. I'm gonna change weapons. Actually, I think I want to do great sword. Let's see what's posted. And that's HR 100. Heck yeah, Jimmy, let's go. GG's, my friend. Hell yeah. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. I'm gonna go meld my stupid deco now. Get it. Get that deco. You've earned it. You've earned it. 100 and you're ready to go. That's awesome. That is super cool.
On you.
Big milestone. Now there's only there's only 899 more to go. Totally fine. Totally okay, right? Sadly, the Ebony parts have a bad deco slots. Are you trying to swap them out for Ebony? God damn, I read her in that. Oh, I never aimed for 999. Not going for the 999, huh? Fair enough. That's okay. That's quite all right. We're definitely going for 999 here, but I know not everybody is, so very understandable. Can't blame you. Ready to get this Zoshia down. I thought about it rather. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the Numius, which is the Zoshia parts, or Guardian Arcbelt or Gore are probably good alternatives to what you have, Tora. But like I said, I don't think they're really necessary. But yeah, that's probably the only things I would really look into for the most part. There's probably maybe some other ones that I haven't thought of, but I know there's the main ones with good slots and good base perks as well.
Sure got here fast.
Do you have everything?
I don't remember if I restocked, but I'm going to anyways, just in case, because I always fucking forget to do that.
Supply items.
I feel like I should use the evasion mantle more, because I feel like the evasion mantle is really good, and I just don't utilize it enough. Because the corrupted mantle's okay, but the health drain kind of sucks. It would boost my defense for sure.
I'll just hop on.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to survive some of those one-shot mechanics of certain monster type, like Mizu, for example, or Zoshia as well. So yeah, you could definitely do that. Probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I'm trying to hoard my armor spheres, so I haven't really upgraded any armor at all, but you know, it's probably a good idea to do so. I don't know why I tried to counter there. He definitely wasn't going for me. Set bonus is mana though. Which one? On Zoshia? Or the Odo? Because Zoshia is not bad. You get passive healing. It's not the craziest passive healing in the world, but it does heal past the red portion. So it's pretty neat. Especially if you have some comfort slots that you can throw recovery on. That'll help with some of the red portions of health. And then you can get back to the regular healing very quickly, which is nice. It's not bad, just nothing great. Right. It's nothing crazy, for sure. Which is why there's also the Gore one. I mean, you already have 2 Gore pieces, so you're getting that benefit. But Guardian Arcbelt's a good one, too. I believe that one comes with, I think it was Flare built in. So, that could be another potential option. Fuck. Definitely one to look into. Is that gonna hit you? Nope. Well, doesn't that suck? Tackled a little too soon there. Ooh, nice. Elemental, or Divine Blessing hooked it up there. Gonna use a potion instead of my max potion. It'll heal all the way up anyway. I want more level 3 slots than just one on one part. Yeah. Probably not going to get a ton of that, though, until master rank, unfortunately. So we just kind of have to make do with what we got at the moment. Although the current selection's not terrible for 3 slots. I feel like our skills right now are already pretty good. They're going to get crazy once master rank comes in, honestly. They're already pretty solid, in my opinion. I don't know how I lived that, but I'll take it. I don't know how that didn't hit me at all, but okay. Maybe Greatsword wasn't a great idea here, but it's fine. Longsword, I feel like I could definitely get more hits very consistently on this guy. But it is good to get the practice, I suppose. Damn it, bad attack.
Got it on the ground.
Ooh, nice. Let's knock out that noggin, shall we? But good to hear. I thought about build making it in a good way. I thought about build making it in a good way. Yeah, I mean it'll be good as far as the new gear that we get. It's going to be pretty nutty in terms of builds, which means the monsters are probably going to be even crazier. So I'm excited for that at least. That'll be good fun.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I am stoked to see what they bring back. I really hope they introduce Namiel back. I'd really like to see that dragon again. But that would of course mean that they have to do Elder Dragons, at least with one of the title updates or with Master Rank, which I would not be opposed to. That all depends on what they're attempting to do with this one.
I'll see you back.
Oh yeah, Loon again in here. Let's go. I really need to roll and tackle into that instead of trying to roll evade it, because for whatever reason, tackle avoids that damage entirely. For no good reason. Oh yeah, we gotta get the hell out of there. Absolutely. Ooh, a lance, let's go. I should take mirror of most of those. Hey, Snow, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Also put on the corrupted mantle. Get some extra hits in there. Ow. But also take a little bit more damage. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like it's as good as it used to be. I feel like Rocksteady might be more worth it at the moment. I kind of think it's a weird design choice to have the ghillie mantle be a permanent mantle. I don't know why they did that. It takes out so many of the possible options that you can do. Ghillie Mantle's cool. I figured they probably did it because of the stealth, like sneak attack option stuff. And then they added like the ambush skill and things like that to complement it. But I don't know. I feel like making you lose an entire customization option for one type of move is kind of weird. Kind of just a weird play. Although ambush does hit pretty hard, I will say. But it is just, like I said, kind of one play style. And so getting rid of a lot of that customization choice is kind of interesting. Good. Got busy with stuff. Now I can't stay home. Gotta go to sleep. Happy hunting and everyone good night. Sounds good, Snow. I appreciate you popping in as always. You take care. Have some good sleep. And we will catch you next time, my friend. Get some good rest. And yeah, we'll definitely be back on Thursday. So if you want to pop back in then, you're more than welcome to. Be glad to have you. Ancellans, or Axellans. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome into the Moose Crew, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Can I join and snack the loot? Yeah, you can join in if you want. We do have a slot open currently. You can absolutely get on in here if you want. We're just hanging out, having a good time doing some hunts, so absolutely. Damn it. I was totally gonna offset if he was doing something, but of course he roared. The one thing well, not the one thing I can't offset, there's plenty of things I can't offset, but one of the things I can't offset. Ooh, nice. Got a meal voucher, hell yeah. I still need to try out the new layout for the barrel bomb bowling. I haven't checked out the new layout yet today. I need to honestly check that once a day. Since they change it daily, it sounds like, which is pretty neat. I'm down for that. Ooh. We should probably knock those down on them if we get the chance. Those are big damage. Those are like 6k each. That'll help out a ton with DPS. Bad at the fight, be warned. No worries. I don't mind at all. I fuck up on this fight a lot, so my main goal of fighting this guy in general is just getting better, so I don't mind. Obviously the parts are nice too. But yeah, I definitely want to ideally get better at this fight. I'd like to get around like a sub 10 roughly or under on this fight solo. My best was like 12, which is not bad. Lots of mistakes to correct. That was a long sword though. Great sword and other things is a whole different story. I feel like Heavy Bowgun's just a terrible mix-up with this guy. Because of a lot of the attacks that he does, and he has so many hit combos. I may need, if I'm gonna do Heavy Bowgun on this guy, I might have to swap out some skills for like comfy things like guard and stuff like that. Because this guy does so many attacks in a row that if you don't perfect guard like every single one of them, which in some cases is kind of hard, you just get stamina locked. Into that tail. Yeah, there it is. Nice. We actually don't have any carts, so we're good to go on carts. Kind of sucks that he creates these and then subsequently immediately breaks it. Like, we're supposed to be using these against you and you're breaking them literally right away. Come on, dude. Give us something here. Divine Blessing kicked in there. That was phenomenal. Okay, ideally we can get him over there and then knock down that crystal. Or not cliff bait, rock. Now that was not bad. I held that one too long, but 718 is not bad for overhead. Five, 6, 6. Kind of worth it. I'll take it. Really? That tackle didn't... Totally thought that tackle worked. I guess not. That might hit him. Maybe. Can I lure pot him over here? I'd love to do that. Does it work? I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. Alright, well, if he ends up over there, we'll grab it, but I don't, yeah. We can just continue fighting him normally. He's almost dead anyway. If he happenstance to be under it, then cool. If not, whatever. Kind of surprised that didn't hit me. When I was that close previously, I feel like that hitbox was head down and got me. Ooh, nice. GG's, guys. 15. Definitely not my fastest run, but still not bad. Definitely not my slowest run. I think my slowest run is like in the 20s somewhere. So, not bad. GG's, guys. But there you go, Tor. There's those free mats for you. Well, not quite free. Mostly free. Yeah. You had to do like the last 10%. So, you know, you put in your effort. You put in your bit. We'll take it. Some work is still some work. There you go. Take those mats. And the XP gain too. I kind of want to have that bird on my head just because. We got ads coming up in 3 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. Sorry about that. Let's skip that. Let me restock. I don't know what we're doing next, but whatever we get up to, definitely the items, that's for sure. Maybe I'll swap out my mantle. Let me see. Hold on. Change equipment. Effect duration's 105 seconds. Continually restoring health is pretty neat. I'm gonna try out this evasion mantle. I don't really utilize it that much, and I probably should. So I'm gonna try this out and see how it goes. Sorry, I suck with longsword. Ah, nah, not at all, Mjolnir. You're good. Don't even sweat it, dude. Not at all. You gotta practice fights in order to learn.
Yeah.
That's the only way you get better. That is the only way to do it. Slap this gore with me? All right, let's do it. I don't know if I'll do, I don't know if I'll do greatsword though. Greatsword's like my worst nemesis with this guy. Let me go swap to longsword real quick.
Quest accepted.
And then we can get this rolling. Greatsword's just so bad because of how freaking active he is. E-Rock! It is E-Rock. Indeed. Indeed it is. It's the one, the only. The crazy guy that says wild things. That's good regular gore. I just soloed it in 10. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's slap this guy. We will absolutely wreck this dude. Do you think you're pretty done with Monster Hunter 2? You think you're gonna set it down for a bit? With no carts? Ooh, on sword and shield. Let's go. That's awesome. No carts. Gore, you were so yesterday. Yeah, get out of here, Gore. You know, we got Zoshia and Mizusune, who hits way harder now. Get out of here. We don't need you no more. Who needs you? Did that too early. God damn it. I don't say wild things. Yeah, you do. You say some wild things. Pretty often, I would say. Now you're hooked? Oh yeah. I know you wanted to play Kazan and stuff like that too. I don't seem to have issues. I get all parts broken in my solo runs with greatsword, sub 15 minutes run as well, while focusing 0 point break for another monster day. I don't bother trying to offset him with greatsword. You're talking about like sub 15 minute runs on Gore with greatsword, or are you talking about with Zoshia? I do a couple humans here and there, but yeah, kind of not the main thing. Fair enough. I mean, you've done pretty much most of the main content at the moment, so that is completely fair. Definitely get in on those title updates when they come out, and if you're not interested in 999 or the arena quests, then yeah, you're pretty much up to date and good to go on stuff. Zone. I don't like Gore with greatsword on solar ones. I run Shardblade for that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Well, I actually do know what it is, and I don't really like it. Gore's just too fast, dude, for solo play with greatsword, or even in general, even in co-op, he's too fast. I would say more specifically in co-op because he's always switching targets, so it makes it that much harder to even get off any sort of charge attack. He's always moving and leaping somewhere. And if he's not doing that, he's blasting the floor with his freaking explosions that hurt way too badly for no reason. Ooh, wow. Ow.
Check your favorite house.
Nope, don't want to be in that corner. Honestly, seems like you need to run exhaust against Gore, slow him down. I don't even know if that would help, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like it'd still be just as crazy. Arena seems pointless considering the leaderboards are borked off, and yeah, 999 can wait. There's yours to come. Yeah, exactly. There's no rush to get to 999. We'll get there, for sure. Ooh, damn. I fucked up. God damn. Oh shit, karma baby. I'm sorry, Gore. Talking smack about Gore. He'll do you dirty. I fucked up on that one. That explosion is pretty nutty. That one really sucks. There we go. Nice. I don't think that was entirely me, but I'll take it. Oh yeah. Damn, really? There we go. Damn, that was huge damage. Holy shit. I don't even know what all those numbers were. But I'll take it. Did not see that roar coming. That was kind of a random roar in the middle of nowhere, I feel like. We really should get him away from this cliff. That cliff is such a terrible spot to fight him. you get over here. Oh, or you're just gonna blast me with your freaking beam from all the way over there. All right. God damn, bro. Fuck. Fuck that up real bad. I was hoping he was gonna do a different move. Yep. God damn, dude. I'm really misreading that move a lot. That's the move I keep thinking he's gonna do. Damn. I was hoping to get that guy off. Much better when he's away from that cliff. Come on. Totally thought I hit that. I think that was weird. Kind of far. For that specific hit. Okay. Got a vendetta right now. It's hitting me with this weird aerial attacks. Nice. GG's. Not bad. 6 minutes. That was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. We did have a couple cards, though. Not a big deal. We still killed him in the end, though. That's what matters. That is what matters. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. I agree. That was not a bad run. Definitely made a few mistakes there. Myself. But we got it. Time is it 1:30? Okay. I should probably go let my dogs out, put them up for night so they can sleep. I appreciate the hunts. I'm gonna zone out and watch some shows till I get tired. Hey, no worries, Jimmy. I appreciate you popping in. And GG's, congratulations on 100. Absolutely insane. You have a good one. Have fun watching your shows, and we will hopefully see you next time, my friend. All right, you take care. I just need 3 more for the 50. Hell yeah, I'm down to do them, Eric, if you want to. Totally up to you. But yes, we will definitely check them as soon as we can. Kanji got to give them the treat before they head to bed. No worries, we can absolutely do that, Kanji. We'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll put up the BRB, and then we'll get out of here for a second so I can go upstairs and let them out. But yes, let's go ahead and do that treat real quick. Doggos. Thanks for the fun call-up time. Heck yeah, Luna. Kitty wants a treat too. They actually don't like treats, surprisingly enough. So they're not a fan of that. But yes, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs, put them in bed, let them outside, all that stuff. Yes, I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll throw up BRB, and we'll be good to go. So, bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, give me like 2 seconds. No more treats. Yeah, we only do the 1 per redeem, but yeah, not at the moment. But yeah, at least I got to see them for the night. So, but if you want to redeem the treat next time, then they will be available absolutely on Thursday. So if you want to see that, 100%. But yes, I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We are back, guys. Put these in real quick. Always catch them on my chair leg because I always bring them out too far and then always hook them on the leg on accident. A dummy. But yes, I do still need more Balahara. I think I need like 15 of them, I believe. What the hell's going on here? There we go. That was weird. But yes, I think I need like 15 of them. So if you have a double hunt, you're more than welcome to post that. And I would be happy to hop in there. That'd be phenomenal. If you have a double or even anything with HR too, like a tempered one, I'd be down for as well. Definitely need some more Valhalla. As much as I don't want to do it, I do have to. Eventually. Ooh, nice. There you go, Crippy. I do want to check out this barrel bomb thing real quick. And I also got to get the bird too. Let me go get the bird real quick. How are the hunts today? Hope they be hunting. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Skink. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. How the hell did you get up there again? Can't remember. Oh, it's this way. Right. But yes. Morning to you as well. It is definitely 1:30 in the morning for me.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
I can't remember how you get up there. I think you have to jump back off the cliff. Yeah, and then you jump over here off this cliff, I think. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, give me that bird thing. Or was it here? Yeah, it's here. Give me all the goodies. Nice, good stuff. Got some fluffy eggs out of that too. I'll take it. Oh, let's check out this barrel rolling stuff. Yeah, let's go. Losing all the points. Heck yeah, Kanji. You hate to see it.
Happy rolling.
That his name is Rolly. It's so funny. Oh, there is a different layout. Oh, okay. Okay. Changing it up a bit, huh? You only get 2 rolls, though, so you can't really go for all 3 lanes. Let's try that. Nice. Let's go. 366 on the first roll. Hell yeah. If we can get a good second roll, we'll be rolling. Quite literally. I had a double, but they left. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Don't even sweat. We'll get some more Balahara in at some point. Don't you worry about it, my friend. We will definitely get that Balahara. Ah, damn. 98. That was a horrible score. Jesus. That first score was great. Second one, not great at all. I didn't go anywhere I wanted it to. Almost got a 500 though with that second roll. We could have done easily 600 if we had a better roll. Potentially even 700.
Happy rolling.
Try it again. What ballas do you need? None particular. I'm just looking for Balahara, like preferably a double hunt. Because I'm just needing the 50 for the... Oh, God, that was a terrible roll. My God. Preferably the double, because I'm just looking for the 50 for the title. No, this second roll is going to have to be real good. My God, this is going to suck. Let's see, let's try that. Nope, that did pretty much just as bad. Well, my God, that was a much worse run. Holy crap. Oof. Thank you, Dragonor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I always fucking forget about that. Horrible C rank. Jesus Christ. I always forget about that. Thank you for the reminder. Fashion and title hunting now. We end gaming. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah. Let's try it again. I can never understand barrel trajectory physics in bowling. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I feel like it's just random sometimes. I feel like it's RNG. There might be some tactic to it, but yeah, I don't know. It feels almost RNG-ish a bit. That was a better roll, but not much better. Yeah, we got a really good roll that first one. Like 300 was pretty solid. Let's try to see if we can maybe roll this way and then have it hit the mountain. Okay, okay. That's looking kind of promising. 368. There we go. That first roll kind of blew, but little pins will bounce to the barrel in slight angles. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if we can get 2 of those same runs, we'll be in a good spot, I think. But that's kind of hard to do.
Okay.
I'll try it this last time, and then we'll get some hunts rolling. I feel like if I roll it like that, we should be in a good spot, maybe. Nope, not at all. That didn't work out really at all. God damn. Okay, I mean, we got a decent amount on that one. But now we're kind of left with a weird situation here. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. That lost a lot of momentum very quickly. My God. Okay. It sometimes does not make any sense at all, dude. I don't get it. I felt like that was almost exactly the same as my last throw, and it's like, no. Let me see. Let me see if I just like throw it back from here. See how that goes. Yeah, that went straight down pretty well. And then that got a good amount. Because you only get 2 barrels, which is kind of rough. If I roll it this way, it should have a lot of momentum from the hill. Yeah, and then it can roll around the corner, grab that.
Calm the mind.
Okay.
Focus.
I'll do one more. It's always one more, and then I'm out of barrel tickets. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just like roll it straight on. Let's try that, maybe. Like straight on from like here. Let's try that. Nope, that didn't. That was such a weird angle. Why did it bounce over onto the rock and then blow up? That was horrible. My God, that sucked. Okay, let's try this one then. That should hopefully do better. That one lost a crap load of momentum. Much better score than the first one, but still pretty garbage. My God. Okay. Well, I'm going to stop doing that before I'm completely out of tickets. I do want to try more of the other day rotations. We got a decent score. I'll take it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got posted? That's the best question here. We got a Gore and we got a Zoshia. Let's do the Gore again. I've done a lot of Zoshia lately.
I'm counting on you.
Let's get it. Let's get that Gore. This is like the world's Steam slot machine. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, it feels so random. Because like when you throw it, it feels like there's this weird random bounce like type of situation going on. Where you can kind of predict a little bit of the pins where it's going to hit and then maybe tilt a bit. But then on your initial toss, it's got that weird bounce movement where it kind of just changes directions like every single time. It seems like there's no consistency with it at all. I don't know. It's a fun game. I like it. I just wish the tickets were a little easier to come by. That's the only thing.
There. That's our target.
Unity, what's going on, my friend? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in.
That one.
Hopefully you're doing well today. I just came in and swooped those free mats. Appreciate you, Eric. Appreciate you. But yes, Unity, hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully the rest of your stream yesterday was phenomenal. If you guys weren't here for yesterday's stream, we raided into Unity. They were doing some monster hunts. Hopefully they had a phenomenal stream for the rest of the night. But yes, we'll go ahead and give you a shout out as well. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Yeah, it's fine if you consider it as pachinko, total random. Yeah. True. True. Thank you again for last night between you and Buck. I was on for over 12 hours and still couldn't sleep after I got off. Heck yeah. Well, glad you had a good time, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Happy to raid into a fellow BFC member. Absolutely show support. And it's also cool that Buck raided into you as well. That's super awesome. Got a double raid. Got the extra viewers. So that's super cool. Sounds like you had a pretty incredible stream, which is awesome. We could pop in this one. You guys are probably almost done with it, but fuck it. We'll pop in. We got 3 gems from that. Ooh, damn. Nice, Eric. Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. 3 gems? Let's go. That's a ton of gems. Especially for gore. A hold up and Buck vibe too. Oh, could not join the quest. Oh, okay. I think it probably died. Yeah, probably. I'm sure you probably hang out in Buck's channel too, Skink.
Yeah.
I think I've seen you in there. Or you probably at least know of it. He's very big into the Monster Hunter scene. So I'd be surprised if most people don't know who he is. I'll fill my cup of joy, Buck and his club. They seem real nice peeps. Good to get on.
Let me know.
Yeah, no, the BFC is super cool. I'm
Come on over.
I'm a mod over in Buck's channel. So we hang out and have a good time. Buck is super awesome. A wild moose appeared. You know, I've actually been here, but Meligad appeared. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was Insanity, breaking me in rough, but I'm still glowing from it. It was lovely Insanity for sure. It's always nice to be able to get those raids. Yeah, you know, those first few raids are always epic. So glad I could definitely pop in and drop some followers in, or not followers, but just viewers in for you. Always a good time. Thanks for the quick Manzo team. Hell yeah. You guys went ham on that, whatever you guys did. I didn't even get it. You guys are so quick. Yeah, they're different see me then. Sadly, I'm EU, so I catch what I can of both of you. Buck late and you when I wake. Yeah. Buck usually streams like random times, and then he goes till like he goes sometimes all night. He'll do like 12, 24 hours all the time. He's insane. I can't do that regularly like he does. I don't even know how he has the energy for that. And to sit there for that long, no way, dude. I could never. That's such a long time. But he's cool. Yeah, he's always a good time. How's it going? Missed a few streams? No worries, Meligan.
No surprises today.
But yeah, no worries. You come when you can. I appreciate you popping in whenever you get the chance to, my friend. But hunts have been going good. Hopefully you've been doing well. Buck streams whenever he wakes up. Yeah, pretty much. If Buck is awake, he's probably streaming, which is insane. I mean, I know where he gets his energy from, and it's just a shitload of energy drinks and coffee, which is so bad for him. But even then, I feel like I would burn out. Like, I don't know how he does it with such high energy for 12, 24 hours, like almost daily. He's an animal. Me either, but dude, you're rocking it too. I've been vibing in here this week, and you're a sweetie. Heck yeah, Skink. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Monster Hunter has been super good. Yeah, we've had quite a lot of people hanging out, and it's been super awesome. We've been building an awesome community and stuff like that, which is super cool. So I've been having a good time with it. Every few weeks, I can do that. I can do the long haul. Right. Yeah, I could do it every now and again, but every stream? No way, dude. 12, 24-hour streams, like every stream, I would get burnt out so fast. No chance. I don't even know how he does it. Between everything else that he does too, like, you know, he has his job, whatever he ends up doing, and then he has all these like side projects. He has his band. Like, dude, I don't even know how he has time in the day for all of it, to be honest. It's also personality. I know a couple people like that. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. Some people could just do that. Got the sub. Thank you, Invisible Skink. Thank you. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Overdue, by the way. It is never required, but it is always appreciated. I appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy those 30 days ad-free viewing and the sub emotes, my friend. I appreciate you. Energy drinks only do so much. He's absolutely just filled with his own hype as fuel. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, he's got energy drinks for like the little bits, and then he's got like espresso or whatever, or French press. Not espresso. He's got French presses going on like all the time. And then outside of that, yeah, he's just full of crazy energy. Wake up, spend an hour with you and Celeste, go clean the Airbnb, come back and hop on sleep for like 12, 24 hours, rise and repeat. Yeah, which is just absolutely insane. To be honest, if I stream that much, my wife would probably kill me. Not that she doesn't support my stream. She really enjoys that I stream, and she knows it's something that's like super good for me, but she's also big on like quality time and stuff like that too, so there's no way I could make that work. Come on, hunts together, strong moose, heck yeah. You know it. I don't think, have we hunted before, Scoop? I feel like we've been in here a few times, but I don't know how many hunts we've actually gone on. At this point, he's probably just pissing beer and caffeine. Yeah, probably. I can't think of the last time I've seen Buck actually drink water, now that you mention it. I really can't remember the last time I've seen him drink any water. It's been a while. He probably drinks water off stream. I would hope he drinks a shit ton off stream, because yeah, just caffeine and energy drinks and coffee, dude, there's no way. We've not, sadly, times don't work, but I get to chill and watch, so I'm happy. Heck yeah. Well, we definitely got to get some hunts going on at some point. Maybe we'll see about potential different times to stream. Maybe we can get some more people in here that are in different time zones and whatnot. Morning, I have a barrel of med to give my little old man. Oh, no worries. You're good. You do what you can, my friend. You do what you can. Who's the first god of torture that put things into full overdrive for him when he does events and pulls big numbers, which makes it easier for Strasser to be cool with it? Yeah, for sure. It definitely helped. Absolutely. The god of torture stuff really helped out a ton. And he's been doing really good on Monster Hunter too. He's been having some good luck with that. Buck's reaction when he hears, when he has water. Ew, why is there water in my caffeine? Yeah. Dude, he's got to be like dehydrated. I'm dehydrated, and I drink a decent amount of water, and he like drinks no water on stream at least that I'm aware of. So he's got to be some level of dehydrated. He's an animal, man. Absolute animal. I don't even know if he has any blood in him. I think he literally just has pure adrenaline pumping through his veins 24/7. He's just in overdrive 24/7. Poppy has water, right? Oh yeah, good old bean water. Oh yeah. Love some of that. I've mostly been autopiloting this door, which I'm kind of shocked by, because door's always a pain in the ass. But I haven't really been paying attention most of this fight, to be honest. Damn, I was kind of hoping he would hit me with that, but oh well. He doesn't drink the coffee, he just uses the press to heat up the coffee grounds and then drinks that. Is that what a French press does? There's no water needed? It's literally just fucking press coffee grounds and then it turns into a liquid? I've never had a French press, so I actually don't know how that works. I might need to drop Heavy Bowgun. Why is that, Luna? Well, for gore, it makes sense. No, I'm just messing around. The French press is a bit different. Gotcha. I was like, dang. You're just getting a straight shot of coffee then at that point. Sheesh. A French press is basically just making tea from coffee grounds. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Honestly, for somebody who doesn't know what a French press, or who's never even seen a French press, I honestly would have believed you. Totally. Because I had no idea what it actually was. French press is fantastic for raw tea. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I don't really drink tea myself, but a couple of people shared some recipes of some tea that I do want to try at some point in the food channel of the Discord. I'll have to check that out at some point. When? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'd like to try that at some point. Because the only thing I've really tried is like green tea, which is like eh. And it's mostly just like packaged stuff, like mixing drink type crap. So nothing, I've never really actually, I don't really consider myself of actually trying tea, really.
I heard from the others.
More of an espresso guy. Fair enough. Totally understand that. I haven't really had too many different kinds of coffees. I mostly just, I basically just have like a Keurig at home, and then I'll go and get like a frozen drink at this local spot that I really enjoy. But outside of that, I haven't really had too much coffee. I just enjoy those too much that I don't really feel the need to branch out, so to speak. Green Myth is an amazing collection of teas. Right, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really feel like I've technically like tried tea, you know? I have, but I haven't. You've seen a French press in TV movies? I probably have seen it, but I didn't know what it was. That's probably true. Green's good for your system, though. I do hear that. And also, I hear that green tea has, like, caffeine in some of them, too. So, there's also that. Yeah, tiny shot of concentrated caffeine is my jam. Oh, yeah. Get it, Malagand. Get it. The first time, because the coffee I usually get, the frozen one, I think it has, like, 2 or 3 by default espresso shots in it. And the first time I had it, I was, like, cracked out, dude. I was shaking, and I had no idea. But after the first time, I was adjusted to it. But yeah, that first time I had it, I was like, man, this is crazy. So, tea in general is typically caffeinated. All green tea, if it's real green tea, has caffeine. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. That's what I've heard. Like I said, I'm not really a big tea person, so I don't really know too much about it. Tea holds more caffeine per kilo than coffee. Yeah, it's because tea weighs less, but all tea is very light caffeinated. Gotcha. See, I wouldn't know that. Ooh, Solomon on determination? Let's get it. Let's do it. Tea's amazing. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Natsu. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you've been doing well.
Sure, you're prepared.
Long time no see. Hopefully you've been getting up to some good, fun stuff. Also for tea, you're probably expecting some flavor to draw you into it. Green tea typically is very dull. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting like a huge crazy flavor from green tea. And it definitely doesn't deliver. So that makes sense. Green tea's definitely not it for me. There's plenty of other ones I definitely want to get out there and try. Because tea sounds good. It's like a nice little hot drink.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Work? Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got to make those bills, so I don't blame you at all. Also, sounds like you're saving up for a vacation too, which is awesome. So I don't blame you at all. Got to get that extra saved up for the vacation, for the bills, all that good stuff. But it is good to see you in here whenever you do pop in. I don't care how you drink your tea, just no more in the harbor. No more in the harbor? What do you mean? I crave for the harbor tea. Hell yeah. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm probably on board. Viva Revolution. Don't worry, this time we're dumping Teslas in the harbor. Oh, were you talking about the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the Boston Tea Party. I was thinking of. Come on. It was probably a great time. Definitely wasn't alive for that, but it's fun. Now that I'm on board with little bring the ramp. I don't know if I quite understood that, but ramps are sick, so I'm probably on board. Coco Carded Ranger. Oof, Solomon, we gotta get you that finish, man. We gotta get you that finish. Post it up again, we'll get you that clear. I'm just being silly. Girls Welsh. Hell, we'd have done the same. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Come on over.
No worries. Went right over my head. I was there. Lol, 1780 was crazy. 1780, what a time. We dumped tea in water. It was great. You getting out of here, Eric? If you're out of here, man, hopefully you have a good night. Always appreciate hunting with you, dude. You take care. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you tomorrow if you're doing that, which I'm sure you are because it's the middle of the week. Lobby member quest. Let's see. Is that posted up again? It's different. There's the other one.
Hunter.
All right, that's it for me. Thanks for joining, my dude. Heck yeah, man. We'll have to hang out a little bit more and do some more hunts and stuff. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm sure we could if you're not too busy with work stuff, pop in some hunts and whatnot, or do something else. I don't know. You end up picking up schedule 1. Don't want to be that guy, but you're 7 years off. Oh, is it? was it 1787 or was it 1773? I believe so, Luna. Yeah. If you use a meal ticket, the rest of the lobby should get one too. Yeah, I believe. That's the nice thing about them. So if you wanted to use one, feel free. Yeah, training this week. All right, I might check out schedule 1. Heck yeah, dude. Let me know. But like I said, I'll be around tomorrow. So if you wanna get down on that, hit me up. That freaking whatever you got going on midnight, that looks sick, dude. That's a really cool freaking fit right there. Like a gilded knight. That looks sick, dude. I wasn't gonna remember. It was a long time ago. Understandable. Yeah, that was quite the number of years. Oh well. Already free. Maybe someone in lobby use. Yeah, potentially. I actually probably need to eat one. Yeah, and free choice gives everyone the free choice, but using a specific town voucher gives just that town's food. Yeah, so you'll get the free voucher for that food if you use that one, but if you use a choice meal one, that gives all of them available to anybody, which is nice. I just saw you in the hub. Oh yeah, he was in here. The black and red armor is sick as hell, or black and gold. Oh, dude, it's so cool. Friggin' Midnight's got the freaking super sick cosmetic armor rolling, which is awesome. All this Tonka tea, now I need a brew? Heck yeah, get it, skink. I don't know what your favorite blend is, but hopefully it's
All right. Let me know if you
hopefully it's
change your
delicious if you do end up rolling some tea. Now the real question, how do you make your tea? I don't. You're probably talking to Skink, but I'll still answer anyways. I will still answer anyways. Yeah, I've never made tea.
Come on over.
I heard from the others.
I definitely need to get on board with some of that. I just don't want to, like, my whole thing is, it's always kind of hard to get into something new because you don't want to, like, invest into it and then be like, oh man, this kind of sucks, and not like it. And then you just kind of spend money on stuff and then you're not going to use it, you know? That's always kind of the hard part, I feel.
Hey.
All right. Well, let's see what's posted. We have this one for Zoshia, which is Hunter and Long. Does anybody have Balahara? If you guys have Balahara, I'd definitely be down to hunt that. I don't think I have a tempered one, but if you guys have one, I would definitely be open to wrecking that, dude. Because I still need to get my 50 for that, and I don't have a tempered one at the moment. Let's see, shall we? Nope.
All right.
Nothing going.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I need to play around with some more of the armors. I mean, I kind of want to make them, but I kind of don't. Like, I really want to wait for master rank because I know that if I make them now, they're just going to be irrelevant later.
Do you have any requests?
But they do look cool. I guess this looks pretty dope. I'm sure you can combine that with stuff. That too. Earrings. Can't really do much with that. Same? I agree. Yeah, absolutely same.
Anytime.
How's it going, Wendigo? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, nothing. Okay, that's fine. We'll just run something then. Do I have a field survey for a Balahar? I have a regular Balahar, which kind of stinks, but it's probably better than him leaving. So fuck it, we'll run it. We'll run it. Let's go. Why not? This breakfast tea, so milk, sugar, and a kettle for the love of no microwave. Yeah, if I ever made tea, I don't think I'd ever microwave tea. I've always thought, like, some people tell me about microwaving coffee and stuff like that, and I don't know. I just feel like that's weird. Even though I do certain foods in the microwave, but I don't know. Coffee in the microwave just does not sound appealing at all. Even if it's just for reheating purposes, it just sounds kind of terrible. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Kettle's the only right answer. Yeah. That's probably what I'd do if I got it. Well enough for that master rank stuff to grind for? Yeah. Like, I want to make the high rank stuff just for the looks of it, but also don't at the same time because I want to be able to save my resources. But then again, I mean, the resources I have now won't really matter because I'm gonna get specific master rank parts anyway. Maybe I'll focus on the weapons first and then go for armors. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know why people microwave tea upsets my soul. It just sounds unappealing, to be honest. I don't know. Warm drinks in the microwave just, I don't know. Something about it doesn't sit right with me. Something about the microwave ruins the flavor of coffee. I've never had it, and I don't ever intend to try it, because it sounds like a bad time, honestly. It never sounded good. Microwaving any flavored liquid seems wrong. Right. Kind of what I'm saying. I tried drinking like warm milk one time because, you know, they say how that like helps you sleep or whatever. I tried that. It sucked ass. It tasted awful. It was not worth it. Ever since then, I'm like, a warmed up beverage sounds kind of like shit if it's from a microwave. So I just haven't tried anything since then. Want to see clean silly Welsh word? It's what we call microwaves. People ruin coffee by scorching it. They don't realize the beans need care. Yeah. How warm was the milk? I mean, it wasn't that warm. It wasn't like hot. It was a few seconds for a quick warm. That was it. It wasn't anything like piping hot. It wasn't like hot cocoa hot or anything. It was just slightly warmed. But heating milk is fine. Microwaving milk again just feels wrong. Like, I don't know. If I were to do heating milk, I feel like boiling it would be better. Probably not, but I don't know. It's just something about the microwave just is very unappealing. Or getting like even a kettle or something. I don't know. Just not the microwave. Anything but the microwave, I feel like. Microwave equals Popty Ping in Welsh. I could get down with that. It does make that sound, so saucepan is the way for warm milk. That works. Something. Just something, okay? Not a microwave. That's all I'm saying. Anything's better than a microwave, okay? Throw it in the air fryer, damn it. Put it in a cup and throw it in the air fryer. I'd prefer that over the microwave. Even though it's probably a terrible way to do it too. But damn it, better than the microwave. See, I felt the same way about microwaving food in general until I realized how well it works for bacon and potatoes.
I'm counting on you.
Bacon to me tastes different because I've tried it both ways. And bacon to me tastes so different when it's microwaved versus like baked either on the stovetop or in the oven. It's just so drastically different in flavor for me. Potatoes, I haven't really tried too much in the microwave, but the hard part about potatoes in general is they're kind of just a pain in the ass to cook. They take forever, I feel like most avenues you take. And then the one thing I also hate about potatoes, they retain heat like a motherfucker. That's the one thing I hate about it. They're freaking delicious, but if you cook a potato, that thing is going to be magma on the inside for at least an entire business day. It's so bad. It's so hard to eat any prepared potatoes. That's exactly why it's more slang, but it's the main one. Gotcha. No worries, Skink. Hello, fellow longsword user. Just entered high rank or high end level 31. What is this combo you keep spamming? The bread and butter fast swings that keep swinging. So that is the Crimson Slash combo. By the way, lick my toe. Good to have you. Good to have you with us. You're the second toe here, conveniently enough. But it's good to have you with us. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, it's the Crimson Slash combo. It's the main bread and butter combo that I use for longsword. Some people prefer not to use it, and they still prefer to use the Helmbreaker Slash, which is also, there's nothing wrong with that either. But I personally prefer this. It burns through sharpness like a motherfucker, but it's really good damage, so I highly recommend it. Please don't lick me. Oh, it's too late, Toe. It's too late. You've done been licked. Everyone here wanting to throw hands over microwave bacon hasn't done it. I've done it. No, I've definitely done it. I'm not a fan. It just tastes different for me. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not bad. Like, if somebody offered me microwave bacon, I probably wouldn't say no. But if I had the option and I had the time to prepare it, I would not do it in the microwave. Personally. So, lick my toe, by the way. To do this combo, you just do triangle and then R2. You literally just repeat them back and forth. So you just do triangle, R2, and rinse and repeat. Sometimes I like to add in a Helmbreaker, but it's totally up to you. You're on a keyboard? Okay. I don't know what the keyboard controls are. I can probably find out. Let me see. I think it's just right and left click. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so it's left click and R. So you left click and then R. So it's literally just left click and R, and you throw that on repeat. And that's all the combo is. It's super easy, but it's really good damage. And I'd highly recommend it if you're doing longsword. God, this guy dies so fast. Depending on your wattage, you can try out 3 strips laid out and cooked on high for like 3.5 minutes and see how it is, and cook maybe for 1 to 4 more minutes. I have a microwave in the same level as microwave hot dogs. Get it on my face. Yeah. The thing about microwave hot dogs is they do turn out okay, but they tend to blow up way easier in the microwave. They'll just explode, and then you have a half dog. At that point, so it's like, is it really worth it? I don't know. But yeah, there's something to be said there. That's for sure. Yeah, not my preference though. I had some high quality Applewood smoked bacon strips, but unlike crispy, very tasty, and I used to be diehard no microwave guy. I will say I don't like microwave hot dogs. Yeah, dude, they're weird, man. They're weird. They don't taste bad, but they just look weird. They just don't look great. That's the thing about them. Like, if you throw a hot dog in a microwave, dude, that thing is not coming out right. It'll still taste probably fine. Most of the time it does.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look the most appealing. Microwave some marshmallows. I mean, if you microwave them for a little bit, you could probably get them like goopy, and you could basically make s'mores. If you wanted to not do it with a fire, I guess you could do that. From time to time, I also use my oven for twice baked taters. Wait, so you'll throw them in the microwave and then you'll throw them in the oven, Dragonair? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy thought. It's not easy to get Maillard browning on meat in the microwave without destroying it. Oh, you're talking about my yard. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get. For sure. It's probably going to blow up before it gets that, to be honest. They expand to awesome proportions. Yes, they do. They're basically just a little condensed puff of cream. So it makes sense. No oven for both. Oh, okay. I thought you were throwing it in the microwave and then like, okay, it's cooked, but let's cook it again on like 350 for like 10 minutes. I'm like,
Have everything?
all right. The point of a microwave is convenience, but all right, you know, you do you. I'm not judging. Let me tell you something crazy. Cooking a Slim Jim. Cooking it? Like what? What does that do for you exactly? Sell me on cooking a Slim Jim. You prepared to just whole hog the Slim Jim? That's a phenomenal question, honestly. That is a phenomenal question. Because yeah, I don't even know what that would do for you. I just feel like it would get like hard.
It's paralyzed. Go all out.
I watched a video of a guy putting a Slim Jim over a flame and apparently makes it better. Huh. I could see like a smoker, maybe. Give it like a smoky flavor. I could see that. But just like straight up cooking it in like a microwave. A baffling endeavor. You heard it here first. You're doing it wrong, I guess. Not to.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Even David Attenborough says you're doing it wrong. The equivalent of roasting a leather boot. That's kind of honestly not a bad comparison. That's really funny. That's so good. You said it right, that's for sure. Damn it, I couldn't get the sheath out fast enough. Damn, he wasn't going for me. GG's.
That one.
Going super easy. Since he's in the arena. I've never had a Slim Jim. What are they? They're just beef sticks, like jerky sticks. In a package, usually. I don't know if they have them where you're located. They probably do, in some sort of way. They're expensive as hell. For no good reason. It's jerky in a tube form. Yeah. It's just cylindrical jerky.
Boy.
Best description. It's turkey, but a tube. Or not turkey. Jerky. Tastes like America. I could see that. If you could make jerky with more chemicals and worse for you, it's that. That's a fair, accurate description. But you mean basically everything in America? Basically?
Of course.
Is what you
Come
just
back
described?
anytime.
We have things like pepperoni and stuff like that? Right. Yeah. God damn it, no Balahara. Just a regular Balahara. And you can't even... The thing about the hub that I really don't like is you can't rest here. That's the one downfall of the hub, is you can't rest here. That's like the one negative thing. Cheap name brand scrap beef pork chicken made into jerky. That. I don't think it's legal here to sell. Probably not. There's a lot of stuff that's not legal in other places that's legal to sell here for some fucking reason. There's plenty of things that are definitely not legal to sell here because they're just that bad. But, you know, they still do it anyway. The Skittles ban, fun times. Dude, I've never liked Skittles, man. Skittles always, like, when I ate them as a kid, Skittles always made me feel like shit. And they never even tasted that good. They weren't really worth it.
Yes.
Like, I never thought Skittles tasted good.
I'll be waiting.
They just kind of sucked, and then they gave you a stomachache afterwards. You can rest or use sacred weapon swap, otherwise I love the hub. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't rest, and you can't use the sacred weapon swap, and that's the only thing I hate about that. But otherwise, it's super cool. Yeah, soda are different and stuff. Like, you can't have Kinder eggs. That's weird to me. Yeah, I could see that. The thing I hate about the hub, the canteen doesn't let you get drunk from staying in the drink emote. You don't stumble around using it 3+ times. Yeah, dragging around. I do dislike that as well. I wish they had that.
Right.
That would be nice. Because they did have that in World. Kind of a bummer they got rid of it. Ooh, there's a crematrice with it too. Oh yeah, let's do it. Thanks, Mjolnir. But loads of us chems are banned. EU for health. That's what I'm saying, man. There's so much of that crap that's not banned here in the US. That's just so bad for you. Can't serve horse here, but you do in Europe. Can serve ultra-processed pig anus, but can't in the States. It's all upside down. Dude, there's some weird cultural stuff with food. It's kind of crazy. I mean, horse is kind of weird. I mean, I don't know why there's a law against specifically eating horse. I feel like that's not like a widespread problem, but maybe it is. I don't know. I can't imagine a lot of people would crave horse. Maybe that was an issue a while ago, and yeah, but I can't imagine that being an issue. And then pig anus sounds wild. I don't know, it's weird, man. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, well, they did here for a bit, but it was a whole scandal, horse that is. Really? I mean, I would try horse once, just to say that I have, but, like, I probably wouldn't eat horse on the regular, you know, I wouldn't replace, like, beef. I feel like horse would taste weird, man. Game Hawk, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Horse. Bet you enjoy that something, Tonto. Bet you enjoy that. Remember Taco Bell meat is horse meat? I don't like Taco Bell, so that's fine. I have a vendetta specifically against Taco Bell. The only thing Taco Bell did well was their potatoes. For some reason, Taco Bell has some fucking banging potatoes. Why? I don't know. They cook them in such a way that just, I don't know, really gets me going. But everything else there kind of sucks. And you can't convince me that their chipotle or that their avocado and their spicy ranch aren't the same sauce, or their whatever the hell their two sauces are. They're the same sauce. They just color them differently. You can't convince me otherwise. They taste exactly the same. It was old time laws when everyone had horses. Yeah, I guess I could see that, but like, why would you eat your horse if it was your ride, you know? That's like eating your car. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just so weird to do that. I just heading to bed, but I'm a fellow friend of the BFC and wanted to drop a follow so I could check in the future. Heck yeah, Game Hawk. Well, I appreciate that. Glad to have you here, my friend. And yes, get some fantastic sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. It is much welcome. You have phenomenal sleep, and we will be back again on Thursday. So if you did want to pop back in, we'll be live again then. So you're more than welcome to come in and hunt with us if you'd like. Or just hang out, either way. It was in some ready meal, so it caused complete outrage here with Ankle. I could see that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. If it's not gonna make me sick, I personally don't care what kind of meat it is. It's meat. Yeah, I'm like a huge texture person when it comes to food, and I can't imagine horse would be a great texture. So, maybe. Granted, I've never tried it, so I can't say that 100%, but that's just my initial thoughts. Damn it, did that too early. Road to HR 999. I want to. Do it, Luna. Do it. Get it. Get that 999. So close, but so far. Would you eat cat? I love my cat too much. I mean, like cat and dog, I feel like that's kind of like off the table. Just because they're like common like, house pet animals. But if I was like in the wild or something, and for whatever reason, the only thing I had was like a wolf and or like a coyote, and that was like the only choice that I had to do for food, I mean, I'd probably do it. Obviously a random hypothetical situation of something that's similar to a dog Or like a cat, like a cougar or something. You probably shouldn't eat that stuff because it is super bad for you because they eat meat as well. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Ostrich can be really tasty. I can imagine. I've never had ostrich, but that sounds honestly kind of just like any other bird or chicken. Eating your own pet is not the same as eating livestock meat, but also, yes, I would. My goodness. Gator meat. Gnarly red on though. Heck yeah. Gator meat kind of seems weird. I don't know about that. The only good thing Taco Bell ever had was the caramel apple empanada. It was basically a deep fried caramel apple pie. I never had that, but sounds okay. People would steal others to eat, so social pressure via law dulled the practice. That's crazy. People would literally just jack somebody's horse and be like, yeah, this is my food. Thanks for dinner. It's crazy to think about. Gator tastes like chicken, so I've been told. That's what everything is. If it's meat, it tastes like chicken. That's basically the general consensus. Had gator on a stick at a state fair. It was yummy. It could also be just a seasoning. Yeah, I honestly, if it was like a meat for the first time, I'd probably want to try it by itself for the first time without like a ton of seasoning. I'd probably just do like basic stuff, but I wouldn't like drown it in seasoning. Just so that way I could get a general idea of its flavor and then go from there. I was that I need to get more eel in my life. Eel? I've never tried eel, but I can imagine it's not super great texture-wise, probably. And I, therefore, probably wouldn't like it. I've never tried it, though, so I can't say that 100%. But just the thought of eating an eel just sounds terrible. I'd say State Fair food is 100% because of the seasoning. Oh, yeah. They make their food extremely seasoned and extremely bad for you. So there's something in there that's terribly unhealthy that's making it taste phenomenal, probably. Out of State Fair. You'd like to something? Delicacies jellied eels? That kind of sounds interesting. Jellied eels. Ostrich is like the red meat. It's mad but tasty. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it probably wouldn't be too bad. I would try it. Hey, you, get down, punk. Eel is definitely a bit more slick when it comes to fishiness, but I end up loving the texture. I've also never had some jellied eel, but I'd be down to try it. I would try eel once. I've never tried it, but I would be down to try it. But slick when it comes to fishiness? What do you mean? Like, it just, you can really taste the fish on it? Because I'm not a huge fish person. The only fish I really enjoy is, I enjoy like salmon, I enjoy tilapia, I enjoy like tuna, that kind of stuff. But outside of that, I don't really have like a specific taste for fish. Like I don't really like crab, I don't really like lobster, I don't really like shrimp all that much. Calamari I could do without. What else? I'm trying to think of what else I've had that I don't really care for. But yeah, just a bunch of that stuff I don't really care for. Oh, sushi. Even though I know that sometimes has like some of the other stuff in it, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really found a sushi I love. So there's that. I attribute my dislike to fish for the fact that I live in a place where we don't really have fresh fish here. So that's what I attribute my dislike to fish. Ostrich meat reminds me of an eight-legged freaks. But I feel like that's such a far cry stretch from ostrich to eight-legged freaks. Really big, like mutant spiders and ostrich. I don't know. I don't know how the connection got there, but fair enough. Honestly, big thing here. Eel's not really for me. I'm not a fish person at all. Yeah, same. Eel, calamari, escargot, oysters. I'm down for all food. I love trying things I've never had. Same. I'll try something I've never had. I always go in with an open mind about trying stuff once. If I've never had it. But if I don't like it, then yeah, I'm probably not going to do it. Holy fucking pack of a random Doshiguma. Get out of here, dude. You guys suck. Also, there's 2 other Balaharas over here. What was that? That was like a turf war on a grand scale. That was like a pack war. That was crazy. So no soul food for Moose? What do you mean no soul food? What are you talking about? Ostrich is a plot point in Eight-Legged Freaks where the mayor was trying to keep the town alive using ostriches. I don't remember that. It's been such a long time since I've seen that movie. And surprisingly, that's one of the few movies I have seen. I've seen very little movies, and that's on the list of that, which is kind of shocking. Especially considering that it's older, too. What the hell is takoyaki? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. But I don't really like calamari. Or at least fried calamari. Oh, takoyaki's fried octopus balls. That sounds super appealing. I would try it. I would give it a roll for sure. I would definitely try it, but no, I've never tried it. It doesn't sound super great though. Pause. What are we pausing for, Natsu? What's crazy? Balls is in shape, not anatomy. Oh, okay. I mean, I was kind of thinking about that, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, do squid actually even have balls? I was kind of thinking that subconsciously when I was thinking about that. Got me on the topic of that. I was like, I feel like that's not really a thing. But that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that sounds a little more appealing in that way then. Sausage balls to some extent. Gotcha. You actually love Rocky Mountain oysters. They're delicious. I don't think I've ever had oyster specifically. I think that's one of the ones I haven't had. Calf fries? You should see the movie Cocaine Bear. It's so ridiculous. I love it. A lot of people said that was a really good movie. And I might watch it one of these days. Yeah. I'm just not really big into movies or shows in general. I have to be in a really specific mood to want to watch any sort of show.
I'm happy to help anytime.
And if I'm not, then it's like, whatever. I could do without. Even though I want to watch anime. Like, there's a bunch of anime I need to catch up on, and a lot of anime that I want to watch, but I just don't because I'm just never in the mood. Like, if I have free time, most of that free time just goes to playing games. Yeah, I've seen it. It's hilarious. Yeah, I hear that. I hear it's funny, but in like a stupid way. So as long as it's funny and it's worth it, I'm down. Absolutely. The octopus gets cut into chunks and then put in spheres of batter and topped with mayo, ginger, green onion. Okay, that sounds pretty decent. I don't know about the octopus itself or the flavor, but all of the stuff combined with it, I think sounds pretty neat. That sounds good. I really do like, oh no, you said ginger. Whoops. I've actually not really had ginger on anything. I thought you said garlic. That's what I really love garlic actually quite a bit. I thought you said that, but no, you said ginger. I haven't had ginger on many things, to be honest. Ginger is one of those things that I haven't used much in my food. They're thinking of make a new one called Cocaine Shark. Oh, geez.
There.
You know what's crazy to me? I've never seen them, but apparently those Sharknado movies are pretty solid. They get really good ratings, and they've made like, what, 7 of them or something? They made a stupid amount of those movies. And apparently they're good, supposedly. I don't know. I've never seen one. They get good ratings, though. That's all I know. If you think about how much people use garlic in the U.S., that's like ginger in Japan. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. That's a good comparison. I think garlic is delicious, though. I really enjoy garlic quite a bit. The real question is, how many of you taste soap when you eat cilantro? That's the real question. Because I love some good cilantro. Got some revision Sharknadoes are all terrible movies. Yeah, I've never seen them, but I hear that they're pretty good. I don't know. I can't speak from experience. I've never seen them. I don't remember where I've seen that and heard it, but I went to Chili's once and ordered a chicken salad and forgot to ask them not to use cilantro. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, cilantro is super good, man. Super good. Hey, Fatal, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers to you. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you.
Careful we don't get sucked in.
All right, making a wormhole. Get out of here, dude. Ah, fuck. I fucked up the timing. That's okay. Cocaine beer, the old cocaine porter. What? Like, that's completely different than what we were talking about. I am good? Heck yeah, Fatal. That's awesome. Glad to hear you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. It's all fun and games until they add Sharknadoes to Monster Hunter. Oh, jeez. Could you imagine? That'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know if anyone here has played Terraria, but that game is so much fun. And they have a boss called Duke Fishron, who's just a giant fish with wings. Kind of turns into like a demon thing. And he summons Sharknadoes, and it's kind of funny. They actually hurt really fucking bad. He's kind of a tough boss, especially if you play on some of the harder difficulties. Cocaine Bear was Ray Liotta's last role before he died. Oh, really? I don't actually know who that is. I probably know who that is, but I don't know them by name. I probably do know who that is, though.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alpha Zam Trio and Zam Trio packs. I don't know what that monster is, but yes. That's all I gotta say is yes. Really? Oh my god, dude, what is going on right now? I cannot get this last level for the life of me. Okay, give me that wound. Yeah, give me that. Have you seen the Devil May Cry anime yet? No, I haven't checked it out yet, Fatal. I hear it's really good, though. I hear it's getting really good reviews and people are enjoying it quite a bit. I watched the old Devil May Cry anime that was on Crunchyroll. I've seen a couple episodes of that, and that was pretty solid. But no, I haven't seen the new one. I hear it's phenomenal, though. And Devil May Cry games were super cool, so I'd imagine the anime was pretty sweet. That's insane to think. Yeah, probably. Zentrio's a shark from the older games. That's kind of what I was figuring since we were making the comparison. But I haven't played anything prior to World, so I don't know about that.
Looks like we're moving to a new area.
If it wasn't in World and it wasn't in Rise, then I have no idea about it. Not surprisingly enough. 10 out of 10? Really? That's pretty solid, Fatal. Hell yeah. I'll have to check it out. It's on my list. Will I ever get to it? That's a great question. But it is there. It's on the list. I thought about buying all the DMC on Steam. I only played a little of the first one back in the day. Heck yeah, Smith Valley. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Devil May Cry games are fun, but I can't really do them in huge quantities just because like I do like the hack and slash kind of thing. But like also the way they play just kind of gets stale if you back-to-back them too much. At least to me. I guess it depends on who, like, how you enjoy your games. But yeah, for me, I feel like it's just a little stale if you play them back-to-back like that. All right, Lurkin, manga needs red. Yeah, so what manga are you reading, So? If you don't mind. But yes, I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Much appreciated. You enjoy your manga. I just played the first one for the first time. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, Fatal. What'd you think about the game? Hated the controls.
Almost there.
I could see that. It is an older game. And the camera probably wasn't phenomenal. Like controlling. Doing from DMC 1 to 2 is rough, so I understand. Yeah, they're a bit older, so I could imagine they're probably not great in terms of like their quality. That's to be expected though for an older game. Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like it's not.
Shock traps down and ready for it.
It's not crazy to think that that would be the case. The one game I don't think I'll ever play is Witcher 1. Dude, those controls look abysmal. No chance. If I care about Witcher 1 anything, I'm gonna watch it. There's no chance I can do that. Oh yeah, it probably gets better as you play the series, 100%. I mean, it has to, you know, improve with each series, and obviously console generation and things like that. Me and a friend are playing them all, even the non-canon one. Hell yeah, Fatal. That sounds sick, dude. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully it's a good time. It sounds like a good time. I played some of the older DMCs, but I never beat them. The main one that I played and beat recently was, I think it was DMC 5, I think? Or it was 5? I can't remember. It was the one with like the 3 different characters where you swap between them. I don't know if they all have that or not, but that was the only one that I've ever completed. I'm waiting for Sunbreak to go on CL2. Heck yeah, Smith the Valley. Have you completed all of everything in the beginning of Rise?
Nope. Better collect this trap.
And also, did you do all of World too? Let me go back to here. One is good, 2 is not great. Honestly, 3 is fantastic. 4 and 5 are fucking amazing. Hell yeah. I did enjoy the one I played. It was pretty fun. But like I said, I don't think I could do them back to back with their play style. I think I would kind of get bored of them. Or kind of burnt out.
Yes. With
the way they play. They are fun games, for sure. But they just feel arcadey a little bit, is kind of the best way I can explain it. And that, while it is fun, it's only fun for me in short bursts. I played like 20 hours of Rise on my Switch. Oh, gotcha. So are you looking to get the Sunbreak on Switch, or are you looking to get Sunbreak on your PC? I started at 3. I cannot go back to 1 and 2. They were just not that great. That's understandable. Like when you start on a later game and then you try to go back to the older previous versions of games, it's so much harder. Just because like you're just regressing in terms of progress, controls, all that stuff.
Well,
so yeah, it kind of makes life really hard. I wanted to go back to it on PC. Oh, okay. So you played 20 hours on Switch, but you wanted to go back to it on PC. Gotcha. Okay. Most of my hours for Rise are on PlayStation, so even if I wanted to go back, I'd have to restart, which honestly, I kind of don't really want to do. If I was going to do a new Monster Hunter, or I'd have to restart, I would probably want to do something new. I'd probably start stories if I was to do like an interim Monster Hunter thing. I'd do stories, or I'd do Generation Ultimate. But even though I still don't know about that one, because that one looks kind of janky as well. But yeah, if I were to do any of them, that'd probably be it. As a sports gamer, that statement is very true. You play sports games, Natsu? Yikes. Yikes. Slightly judging you for that.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I'm totally kidding, but I hate sports games with a passion. I think they're some of the worst games made, but that's my personal opinion. I played World and just started Iceborne before Wilds came out, so I need to go back to that at some point. Hell yeah, Smith the Valley. I think you'll really enjoy Fatalis. That's a really fun fight when you get up there. So yeah, I would highly recommend going back and checking that out. Gen Ult, heck yeah, Dragonor. I've never played it, but I know it's available, and I've thought about getting into it at some point, but I just haven't. If you guys could not be together, that'd be phenomenal. Got up to Volcana, but never fought it yet. Okay, so you basically haven't gotten into a lot of the good end game mechanics of Iceborne, to be honest. I don't think you've unlocked Guiding Lands at that point, or at least the majority of it. Old Gen is a whole different beast to play, and it's understandably a shock for anyone who started in World and after. Right. And just hearing about a lot of the people talking how there were certain things about the game that was it just sounds like terrible inconveniences, and how much of a quality of life difference it made versus the older ones. It just sounds kind of like a bad time. But they still look interesting. That, and you'd also get to experience monsters that may not make it in this game. So that's also another thing. That's also another thing to kind of be on the lookout for, is just finding monsters that I haven't seen before. But then again, if I just avoid playing the older ones, then they come out in the newer ones, and they're still new to me, but they're rendered in newer games. So it's kind of a decision in that way. GU was amazing with the amount of monsters, but bad to start with due to expectations. Every game has it. Gotcha. How many monsters did that one have, just in total? Is objectively the best Monster Hunter because it's literally 1 through 4 put together in one game? Oh, wow, okay. Huh. That's neat. Maybe I'll have to check it out then. I don't know if I would stream it, but maybe I would check it out as like an offline thing. Because I don't know that I would maybe complete it, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I would end game grind if I were to play it. I don't know how much of an end game grind there is in that game, but even if there was one, I don't know how much of that I would actually do. You farming for crowns now? No, not really. I'm just killing Balharos. That's really the only thing I'm doing, worship. But if you need crowns, we can definitely hook you up if you need something. I'd be down to help you out with some crowns if you need them. Absolutely. 93 large monsters and 15-ish small ones. Wow, that's a pretty good roster. Dang. That's not bad at all. I would say if you go back and play the old gen, don't go into the mindset of this is like playing a prequel to Ruled. Old gen is outright a different experience and needs a different mindset to play. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. A couple streamer friends of mine have actually played it, and I've watched them play it a tad bit, so I kind of have a general expectation of what I'd be getting myself into. But yeah, I know it's a completely different experience than what this is. Just from the visuals of what I've seen. Obviously, I haven't had any personal experience yet, but yeah, from what I've seen, it definitely looks like a totally different game, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as it plays like okay, and the controls and stuff are something that I can get accustomed to, and it's not like super janky and terrible. Then it's not a big deal. But if it turns into something where it's like you're fighting with the controls just to play the game, that's when it becomes a problem, I would say, and that's when older games kind of fall off for me. Because graphics aren't a thing for me. Like, I don't really care about graphics. Like, if you can have like crazy 4K super ultra realistic looking graphics, cool. But A, usually that dumpster performance, and B, it's not really like a need for me. So if graphics has to go for overall like fun gameplay value, then I'm okay. I'm super into it. So. Also, DU has different guilds. Each of the 14 weapons have a whole different way to play with the 6 styles. Valor Greatsword is different from Depth Greatsword. It's different from Hero Greatsword. Oh, okay. Huh. That's interesting. So it sounds like there's some crazy different styles there. That sounds neat. Valor Greatsword is different from Depth Greatsword. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that, yeah. Or I read that already. But that does sound cool. I'll have to check that out and see how I like it. I've honestly been almost convinced to do stories though, as if I were to do like an interim game.
Go!
Because stories seem pretty interesting, and I might check those out. Although I don't know, because I'm not super into like the lore background stuff, so I don't know how like deep it is in terms of like long, lengthy dialogues and stuff like that. I'd mostly just be in it for being able to have monsters and pets. That sounds sick. That's kind of the main draw that I had to it, honestly. As a palate cleanser between, I can see doing stories. Yeah, and that's it wouldn't even really be like a palate cleanser. It would just be kind of trying to experience stories, because I've never played a stories, so I would just want to check it out because I have heard good things about it. Because I feel like the Monster Hunter series is one of those games that I don't really like ever get fully burnt out on. Like, I want to take a break between. Like, if I do end game, like, I'll probably take a break here and there. But if another game comes out, I'm down for it. Like, I won't get burned out. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not going to pick that game up for like a year because I don't want to play Monster Hunter, you know? As soon as a Monster Hunter comes out, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's play Monster Hunter. Stories is fine if you're okay with turn-based games. Yeah, I don't mind turn-based games. As long as they're done in a fun way. I don't mind turn-based at all. Some turn-based I don't like because they just feel silly and they don't work very well. But yeah, I don't mind turn-based as a system as long as it's like implemented well. Soulsborne and Monster Hunter games are the only games I hype to pre-order. Right, exactly. I love Souls games, dude. Dark Souls is one of my favorite series of all time. Specifically Bloodborne, that From Software has made. Bloodborne is my all-time favorite From Software game. Although I really did actually enjoy Armored Core 6. If they come out with another Armored Core, I'm definitely going to pick it up. I didn't think I would like Armored Core, like, at all, because I'm not really into mechs or, like, sci-fi stuff, like, whatsoever. I'm more into medieval dark fantasy type vibe. But Armored Core surprised me quite a bit. It was really, really fun.
I'll just hop off for now.
I don't know why I haven't been doing this, by the way.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
I don't know why I let that go. I was going to upgrade anyways, regardless. Damn. Okay, we gotta get this other Valanhar out of here, dude. You gotta go home. Go home. Get out of here. Didn't play Stories 1, but Stories 2 has quite fun combat. Hell yeah. Let's go, Milligan. Bad to hear. I probably wouldn't play the first one either. Oh, he had the weakness from the mud. AC6 is also kind of in that weird spot between Souls-like and old AC games. Yeah, I don't know. I dig Armored Core 6. It's a really good game. It's really fun. Very, very fun experience. Hey, Mono. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Just got back from vacation. It's still Wilds. It is still Wilds. I did say this was going to be a long journey, and I was not kidding about that. I'm going to be playing this for quite a while. It is a good game. It is a phenomenal entry. Plus, they're just releasing content, constantly. Well, not constantly, but over time. And so I think it's worth it. I think it's totally worth it. I wanna get in on all the content right when it launches, because I've never done that for a Monster Hunter before. Even with Rise, like I got into Rise like kind of late. Because it was out on Switch first, and I was not about to play a Monster Hunter game on Switch. So I never got there. And then I didn't play all the time. Well, obviously, because I couldn't play the title updates, but yeah. God damn it, you would go for my cat. But how was your vacation? Hopefully it was phenomenal. I don't know where you went, but yeah, hopefully it was a good time, man. Whatever you ended up getting up to. Damn it. Oh, and there's a hole. You hate to see it. You also hate to see that. Damn it. Do something. Ah, dang. Just as I was about to hit it, my sheath went out. God damn it. That's a bummer. I do want to play Kazan at some point, though. Kazan is on the radar. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on the radar. Borderlands 4 is on the radar when that drops later in the year. Obviously, this is still on the radar. I'm definitely going to be playing the crap out of this. Civ 7 at some point is on the radar. But I heard that that's in a pretty despicable state at the moment, so I'm gonna leave that alone until some of the updates come out. Because I did play Civ 6 closer to launch, and it was in a pretty terrible spot, to be honest. So I'm gonna probably wait for Civ 7 until like all the DLCs and stuff like that come out. I'm trying to think of what else is coming out this year that I'm excited for. Oh, Fable, I think, comes out this year. I'm stoked for that. I think Light No Fire comes out this year, too, as well. Not sure. Hey, Tech, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I do not play Warzone, no. I used to be into PvP quite a bit some years back, but I pretty much dropped PvP entirely from my gaming. I do PvP on occasion offline, but it's pretty rare that I do any PvP. I don't really enjoy the environment anymore. It used to be my main game, though, for quite some time. I used to play, like, Destiny PvP, The Crucible. I used to do COD every year. All that stuff. But, yeah, I just kind of fell off of it.
On my way there.
Lost my interest. But it was a fun time, I can't lie. I remember all the double XP weekends, grinding all the way to Prestige Master and shit like that all the time. It was a fun time. I mostly played COD though for zombies, to be honest with you. Like Black Ops Zombies was my jam. I really enjoyed zombies. But then after Black Ops 3, which I felt like was the peak of zombies for me, it kind of just went downhill from there, and I never really enjoyed zombies after that. Like BO4 was okay. Cold War was kind of meh. And then Black Ops 6 Zombies, I tried that because it was free on Game Pass, and I wasn't thrilled by that. It just didn't feel the same. Damn, come on, you have so much health. Holy shit. Your skull. What is your dilemma? Let's try to... Oh, never mind. I was saying let's try to pop that, but never mind. Freaking, I have like a mustache here going to my nose. Tickling the heck out of my nose. My goodness. Can you stop that?
This thing's a trove of new data.
Sweet. How many were you at now? What does that put us at? Let's see. Oops. Okay, never mind. We'll go check it out in the lobby and see where we're at. $6:14? That was kind of That was not a good time for that at all. My God. Kind of took forever. Now, what are we at in terms of time? Or in terms of total number now? Maybe I can move on and do a better monster. Large monster field guide. 7 more. Okay, 7 more, and then I gotta fight fucking Douchaguma. God damn it. That one's not gonna be fun. That one is going to suck just a tad bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of all the other games that are coming out this year. I know Fable's definitely on the list. I don't know if that actually comes out this year, though, but I am excited for that. Because I've never played a Fable game, and that seems like a really fun fantasy game. I heard a lot of people talking about the older Fable games on the Xbox 360. It just sounded like a good game. I know they have them on the older ones, I think, on Game Pass, which I thought about checking them out. I just don't know how well they aged, and I might have a look at them offline or something and see if I like them. See how janky they're, all that stuff. Because it looks like a cool game, and what they got going on seems very, very fun. But we only have 7 more of these punks. I should probably double up on these guys, because there is 2 of them here. But I should probably take them both out since I'm here, because the one's normal. Might as well get the extra free kill. Oh, a double one? Oh, yeah. This is probably gonna decimate my sharpness. Yeah, double kill. Just so that way I can get an extra one. Go for the one that's not tempered first. Ideally. Which is this one, I think. It's kind of hard to tell when they're that close on the map. But that would be the idea, yeah. Oh yeah, Famish getting back in. Let's go. Oh. Damn, that was a snipe and a half. God damn. Okay, let's go for the other one, because that is the main one. I don't know where the other one went. I think that was the one. Yeah, it's over here, I think. Dang, Sacred.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Get out of here, Tempered. Yeah, he's over here now. Oh, he's just sitting under the sand now. Oh, you have one of those. Sick. Okay, perfect. You were all prepared. Yeah, COD has now replaced passion into microtransaction. Yeah. Same with Destiny 2.
Cleanse that stat.
They long since have gave up their creativity for recycling content and making you pay for expansions. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to enjoy those games, they're just kind of relics of what they used to be, really. Crits, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Waiting with a party of 23. Let's go. Still on that Skyrim. How's that going, my friend? You weren't close to that 100%, hopefully. Well, let's go, dude. How was your stream? Everyone that came over with crits, welcome in. It's good to have you with us. I will get you a proper welcome in momentarily as soon as I have a second here. But it's good to have you with us. Hopefully you guys have a phenomenal time over there with crits playing some Skyrim. Skyrim is a great game. Damn, that didn't work. Oh, there's a third Bella Heart? Oh no, this is the one I was originally doing. What's up, bro? So I got a raid and run, gotta sleep. Only 4 achievements away. Have an awesome stream, bro. And heck yeah, absolutely. No worries, dude. Take care of yourself. We will definitely welcome in the raid properly as soon as we get done. If you're not here for it, totally understand. Get yourself some sleep. Always good to see you. And if you're a part of my stream, go check out Grits. Super phenomenal streamer. Absolutely legendary. Currently playing some Skyrim, variety streamer as well. So go check them out. Great vibes over there. You will enjoy the stream. And they also brought their community over here. So might as well. But yeah, I appreciate you, my friend, and everyone that came over. Welcome in. We'll get you a crab rave properly here in a moment. If you are into Monster Hunter as well, feel free to do !ID, and that'll get you the lobby code to get in here if you guys did want to do some hunts. Oh, damn, that sinkhole fucked me up there. Nurse, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. It is good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Ideally, we could just capture this one and get out of the way. Be done with it. Damn. Oh yeah, Nurse getting in on the hunts too. Let's go. Having both of these guys here kind of sucks. Very hard to get off a good like attack right now. I need to get rid of one of them for now. Maybe. Unless this guy's close to dying. But I don't think he is. Damn. Hoping to hit one of them. There's plenty of them here. Sheesh. He ran away on his own, but I want that level up. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Let's go after this one since he's the one we don't need to kill. Damn it. Of course, that one followed too. Give me that tail. Ooh, he got them out. Nice. There we go.
Time to go on the offensive.
He should be close. He's not even tempered, so he should be rather close. Yeah, there he is. Damn it. You punk. I was hoping I could just hurry and trap him real quick. Maybe I could just go trap him while you fight that one.
That status.
Or vice versa, it doesn't really matter. Just get him taken care of real quick. And then we can do that crab rave to welcome in the raid. Oh, he's going over there. God damn it, he's digging. Son of a bitch. Okay. Another raid? Let's go. Holy smokes. Attica, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Metal Junkie, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome in from the raid. How's it going, guys? Attica, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just about to capture this, and then we're gonna get you welcomed in here. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to have you with us. Give me just a second, and we'll get you properly welcomed in. Or he's just gonna leave. That's okay. That's sick. Okay, well, we're just gonna hang out here as we just got ditched by our friend there. Anyhow, let's welcome you in properly. Hopefully you had a phenomenal stream. But yes, let's get you welcomed into the crab rave. Same with the last raid from Crits. Heck yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on the emotes, guys, if you don't have them. Attica just subscribed. What in the world? You just got here. What in the world? Oh, yeah. You just got here. You got freaking a follow and a sub. Holy smokes. Absolutely insane.
Focus.
Metal Junkie, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Way too generous of you. Oh, yeah. Don't even hurry. Catch that monster. We'll get him eventually. We will get him eventually. We've been fighting him way too long. Crab rave, you know it. Oh, yeah. Let's get it indeed. Again, exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in those emotes, my friends. Oh, yeah. Well, glad I could welcome you in, as well as Crit's raid prior to that. Welcome in, guys. It's good to have you here. Let me go ahead and drop you a follow here so we can check out your stream. But heck yeah, it's good to have you in here. How was your stream? How was your hunts? I believe you were playing some Monster Hunter, right? Let me double check. Yes, you were doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me get you a proper shout out here because the other one was on cooldown. So, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Everyone, go drop a follow over to Attica. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate them bringing the community on over. So the least we could do is go drop some follows over there. Give them some support for being incredibly, insanely generous. So thank you, thank you. And Metal, thank you so much for that sub over to Attica. Absolutely insane support, so thank you. Oh, here comes this other one now. Did we capture the other one? Hopefully we did. I don't know. Oh, no, he's still over there. Hold on. I gotta go capture him. Hold on. It was fantastic. Yep, open lobby as well. Nice. Let's go. I help out with crowns here, so I don't know if you guys are going for the 100% or anything like that. But if you guys need any crowns or anything, or you're looking for help on that stuff, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to help. We have a phenomenal community here that shares a lot of their crowns and things like that. So if you are looking for the 100%, feel free to speak up. But otherwise, totally up to you. I know not everybody is, so just figured I would mention it. All right, your time is up, buddy. I picked it up and I'm ready for you. Except for, oh, I was going to say, except for I placed it like an inch off. Also, a lot of lattes. Thank you so much for the follow as well. It did get put in with the crab rave, so I did miss the initial. But yes, I appreciate the follow and thank you. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Fix your name on that quote. Hell yeah. Love the crab rave. The crab rave is fun. We do quite a lot of crab rave around here, so if you do enjoy it, you're in the right place. Absolutely. And also, Metal Junkie, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate you, and welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you, my friend. Abso-freaking-lutely. But yeah, we do open lobbies here all night. So if you guys do want to get some hunts in, we can also do kind of just whatever. I am trying to go for the goal of Hunter rank 999, so we are in it for the long haul. Hit 100 tonight? Big happy? Hell yeah. You are the second person that's hit 100 tonight. That's mentioned in chat. So let's go. GG's, triple digits. Congratulations, my friend. That is awesome. Currently, I'm just farming up the level 50s for, or not level 50, but 50 hunts on each monster for the titles. That's currently what I'm doing right now. As kind of just a pastime between some of the bigger monsters like Zoshia and Mitsu. But that's pretty much all I'm doing. Nothing crazy or interesting, but we're getting there. We're getting the small stuff done. Hunter rank 100 hype. That's what I'm saying, Skink. That is what I'm saying. But yes, Attica, if you gotta get out of here, I totally understand. You probably just got an incredible stream out the door. So yeah, if you gotta get out of here, get some food, get some rest. Totally understand. Go take care of yourself first and foremost. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to catch another one of your, or hopefully I'll be able to catch a stream of yours. Correction. And yeah, we can see what the vibe's all about over there. I'm sure it's phenomenal, just based on what you brought over. So I'm happy to check it out when I get the chance to.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I gotta get food for sure after eating animations in this game. Right. They always do a good job. Not quite as good as Dragon's Dogma 2, but yes, still good nonetheless. So I don't blame you whatsoever. Go get some food. Go enjoy whatever meal you cook up, and hopefully it is delicious. I love farming the monsters just to have her make whatever I want when I want, so I fight any and everything. Heck yeah, Metal. Let's go. I'm pretty much the same way. I don't mind fighting pretty much anything. I do want to get the 50 for all the titles, but outside of that, I'm pretty much game for any monster. Except for Jindahad. Jindahad sucks. I do have to fight him for 30 times for the titles, but he's my least favorite monster in the game, I think. But I'll lurk for hours? Heck yeah. I appreciate that, Attica. Thank you so much for that lurk, my friend. Like I said, enjoy that food, whatever you end up getting. And if you do head out, get that snooze, then hopefully you have a phenomenal rest. And again, I appreciate you bringing over the community. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. We're just going to be doing some more Balaharas, so I need to actually eat. My food buff ran out. Can I snag one of these? Yes, I can. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. I love Jindahad because I'm cringe Beyblade player. The wounds are dopamine printer. Yeah. Yeah. The Beyblade move is pretty freaking insane. I do like it. The only thing I could think of is a Beyblade every time I see that. It's quite phenomenal. It's a ton of fun. Fuck up the timing. God damn it. Levi, that too. Absolutely. Yeah, Levi is also a good reference point to that as well. Levi is phenomenal. Love that anime quite a bit. Jin can suck my... darn it, he ran me over again. Yeah, dude, Jin's got some crazy moves, man. He's got something going on, and I don't much appreciate it. His fight just takes forever. He's not terribly difficult, but he's just a long fight, and not one that I really enjoy all that much. That and all of his ice and stuff, it's just a whole thing. I can't say I'm a fan.
Be careful. He looks angry.
Dang, I was gonna try to see if I could do the eye slash on that, but nope. Not enough time for the sheet. Best fight is Chatacabra. 100% agree.
Pressing you out quick.
Easily the coolest fight in the game is the Chatacabra. No doubt in my mind. That really didn't get you out of the ground? Oh, there, punk. Oh, it's because you're doing that. I see. Scripted. He's got plot armor. Yeah, sure, it's 5 damage, but it's like 5 billion dopamine. I mean, it's honestly not terrible damage when you add up all the numbers. It is a lot of low numbers, though. But when you add it all up, it's actually pretty decent. It's not the highest in the world, but it is still cool. So you're getting style points on top of it all. So I think it adds up in that way. Oh yeah, Raptors, let's go. Jurassic Park this guy. Oop, nope. Give me that. That's what I want. Thank you. I should probably go get the other one, but this guy's gonna be such a quick fight that I don't know if it's really worth the time, to be honest. When it all adds up, you get 2 to 3 hits worth of damage plus style points. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's still worth it. Is it the craziest damaging thing in the world? No. But is it cool? Absolutely. It's always fashion over function all the time anyways, so...
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Does it really matter that much? If you're not looking cool while you're hunting, are you really hunting? It's the most fun for me in this game. I've surprisingly enjoyed dual blades quite a bit. I'm terrible with dual blades in like World and Rise and stuff like that. But so far, it's pretty easy to pick up in this game, which I can appreciate. Because as somebody who's really like amateur hour at dual blades, I can pick it up pretty fairly easy. And that dodge is pretty nutty in terms of its use case. Same with bow. So the discerning dodge on bow is just super OP. Very nice, especially when you're playing solo. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. No, it won't. Okay. Can I hurry and lure pod you? No, I cannot. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Oh. Or you're just gonna shoot water at me. Sick. I was gonna place a trap. If I could Beyblade all over monsters at all times and do 2 damage per hit, I'm okay with it. Right. That's what I'm saying. Absolute style over function.
We're getting paid.
Who cares how much damage when you're doing when you're looking sick doing it, right? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That took way too long for what it was, to be honest with you. Let's go back to camp and start that quest as a normal quest. I also want to cue a song because I feel like listening to it. Let's see.
I'll get ready too.
Yeah, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Added to queue. We do also have song requests turned on, so if you guys would like to add any songs to the song queue, you're more than welcome to. They are free. !SR, and it is Spotify. So if you have anything on Spotify you want to add, you're more than welcome to do that. It is open song request. Otherwise, we just have this playlist that I've been enjoying. So, totally optional.
Right.
Let's get this ball hurl. I'm so close. I think it's like 4 more now at this point, maybe?
Right?
Something like that. What is it? Yeah, 4 more. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. Almost done with the Balahara, and then we can move on to something more fun. This is Memphis Mayfire. Yes, this is Memphis Mayfire. And I'm about to play another song that's also Memphis Mayfire. I found them recently, and I've been really enjoying a lot. I didn't know about them until recently, and when I found them, I've been enjoying them. Like, pretty much every single song I've heard from them is phenomenal. Does anyone need any monsters or a +1 to a hunt? You're more than welcome to join me, Worship. I'm just fighting Balahara. It's nothing fancy, but you can join me if you would like. Nailed it? Heck yeah. They have a really sick sound for real. They really do. All their songs so far that I've listened to, phenomenal. I've enjoyed them quite a bit. They're super good. They all sound, they're like a really good mix of a bunch of different things, and I really enjoy it. It just freaking, I don't know, something about it just tickles my brain, man. That's all I can say. I can't explain it specifically, but the music just hits right. That's it. That's all that needs to happen. I think the song was called Bring the Rain by Memphis Mayfire.
There,
I loved it.
That's our target.
Yeah, pretty much any of their songs so far has been a blast, so I fucked up that. God damn it. But yeah, any one of their songs I've listened to has been phenomenal, so I've quite enjoyed it. I don't know how that didn't count, but whatever. Dude, wait, that totally should have counted. My goodness. I've been enjoying a lot of Cane Hill. I can't say I've heard that, but I'm interested in hearing it. If you did want to share any of them. Oh yeah, Nurse is in the lobby. Let's go. Good to have you in the lobby, Nurse. Good riffs, really good really good grooves. Hell yeah. This is one of the songs I've been jabbing with a lot from Memphis Mayfire. This one's a good one. I've had this one like, I've been wanting to play this one like all throughout the day for whatever reason. Just hitting the spot. That was a really long delay. My God, man.
Be careful.
Is it artist then song or song then artist for the song request? It doesn't really matter. It should pick it up either way. But yeah, I think technically it's supposed to be artist then song, but I think it'll pick it up regardless. You can also do a link too. Links work if you would like to do that instead. It's typically easier. But, of course, that's up to you as well. There we go. There we go. That's the one. That will play up next in queue. Down to check it out. Absolutely. The hardest part for me is finding new music, because I really enjoy Spotify, but a lot of the time their algorithms and stuff like that for finding new music kind of sucks. That's my only like drawback that I would complain about with Spotify. I feel like they have no idea what they're talking about when it comes to related music most of the time, which sucks. Pandora was much better for that. And I hear YouTube is good as well. I haven't really used YouTube for music though, so I'm not sure. I can't really speak for that. But I really enjoyed Pandora when I used that prior to Spotify. So that I can at least vouch for. Nice. That is has such a magnetism to it. It's so great. Give me that tail, buddy. You'll probably like this. Probably. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys have any new music, absolutely share. I'm always looking for new music all the time. So if you got anything, feel free. As long as we're not playing like a story game or anything like that, where I actually want to like pay attention to certain things like cutscenes or what have you. Or I want to play it like for the first time through. Like since we're just hunting monsters and having a good time, like I usually have song requests on. But yeah, if it's a first time playthrough, that's really the only time I wouldn't have song requests on. For the most part. If you like more electronic style, I also recommend Orgasm. Okay. I will definitely have to check that out.
This ought to put a dent in it.
We do have ads incoming. I apologize about that. Nice. GG's.
That one.
Easy peasy. Wyvern Gem, let's go.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I feel like I've been getting less Wyvern Gems today, but I'm still getting pretty lucky with them. That was decent, I would say. Well, I'll take one. I have a ton of them anyway, so not really a big deal. Definitely trade those in for some upgrade materials if I need them later on. Ooh, let me try that feature. Oh yeah, get it, Luna. Get it. Do the feature thing with whatever that is. Whatever that emote is, I don't know. But it's like an owl dude with a, I think, a mustache. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it has a mustache, so it's probably pretty cool. I'm down for it. Mustache? Absolutely. Say less. All right.
Yes.
Let's get this ball higher rolling again. It sucks that this guy's not tempered because he's giving us less XP than we could be getting for our master or our hunter rank.
Shall we get
But
started?
I just want to get these 50 done, which we should only have 3 more at this point, I think. Yeah, 3 more after this one. Or 3 more before this one. And then we'll only need 2 more after this one. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Definitely don't mind it. I think I have one that is a double.
Let's be on our
Ooh,
way.
do you, Kanji? Hell yeah. I'm down for that if you have a double, because that'll finish off the last 2 I need. So if you want to post it after this one, I would 100% be down for that. Is there room for me to hop in the lobby? I think so. Let me double check before I confirm that. Yes, we do have some room in the lobby now. So if you want to pop in here, you can absolutely do that, Kanji. 100%. Well, did I save that hold one? Not sure. That's a good question. Wing dopamine? That sounds great. That's a pretty cool feature, Yada. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. I've had it for quite some time. It's been on this whole time. I always forget to mention it, to be honest. But yeah, it's definitely something that's pretty much open. As long as, like I said, I'm not playing a game for the first time, it's pretty much always on if we're listening to music. I really should just sneak attack them. I really don't understand why I don't do that. Oh. You were confirming if you saved that one. Gotcha. That makes more sense, Kanji. I see. I thought you were maybe meaning the one in the Wounded Hollow. That's kind of what I was thinking maybe when you were talking about the hole. But yeah. Oh yeah, Nurse getting in on it. Ooh. Charge Blade, huh? Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's Long John. I thought you were doing Charge Blade. I was like, dang. Nurse getting in on some Charge Blade? Kinda wild, then. 50 hunts for titles were real backbreaker for me. Yeah, they're not too bad. Most of these guys are pretty quick, so it's not really a big deal. The only one that's gonna suck is Jindahad, and that one's only 30, so it's a little better. Not by much, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Kind of nice seeing you're on it too, but I wouldn't want to recommend it to others. Yeah, I would say it's only something you would do if you really enjoy the game, like and you want something to do. Like if you're having a good time with the game, but you're looking for other like little small things you could get your hands on, this would definitely be something to go for. That's also why I'm not like super heavy focusing on Hunter rank, because yeah, I could go farm like a Jarrakin and Gravios, or I could farm like Arc Bell and get to 999 like super fast, but then A, I'd be sick of the game, and B, I wouldn't have anything else to do until Master Rank came out, so like, why would I do that? I do enjoy current Monster Hunter title. It's super good. I really do enjoy this one a lot. It was Upon a Burning Body, Bring the Ring that I was thinking of. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you can definitely get that. You can definitely get that song requested if you want to. Worship. Damn it. Yeah, I don't mind the song either. The only thing I will say is the lyrics are a tad quiet, I feel. Maybe that's just my Spotify, but not bad. I do enjoy it. Sometimes it gets a little bit drowned out by the combat, even though I turned it down to like 50. But so far, so good. So hang out and hydrate while we wait. He's almost there, guys. Almost there. There we go. GG's. Appreciate the company, guys. Appreciate the company. And then, yeah, Kanji, if you pop in the lobby and you got that double, 100%. Ooh.
This thing's a trove of new data.
All right. I'm jamming with this. I do like some electronic stuff. I'm pretty much into every kind of music except for like extreme screamo and country. I can't really get down with either of those. I've never really found a song that I've enjoyed of either of those categories. It's solo beatbox. It kind of sounds like that, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm down for it. It is not bad. Honestly, like funk. Damn, I used all the charges. It's all good. I'm sure we got plenty more. We can pop in, Kanji. No worries. No worries. Let's see what we got here. Maybe we're gonna look in the recently played. Maybe. No. It'll just be all of this playlist, which is okay. What about this? Dang, if only Shalter were here. Shalter knows all the funk. Same with Toe. Toe actually knows all the funk. Whenever I look up a like funk, it's not the type of music that I think it is on Spotify. It's always something. Well, I mean it is, but it's different types of it, and it's just not really my jam. What they have on Spotify for the results. I have a ball with Tempered Arc. Let's do it. Send it. If any new friends in here have Mini Congo, Fulgur, or Big Ray, I'd appreciate it if you can share. Oh yeah, for sure, Famish. We can definitely actually look for those. So let me check right now. I completely forgot about that. Appreciate you reminding me. It's probably not going to be a Tempered because they never are. Fulgur and Big Ray. I don't think a Ray Dow's here. No. Fulgur, let's see. There is a Fulgur. Let me go check. It's got terrible rewards, so it's probably a good chance that it's a crown. Wish I knew what I have. You can look at it, Luna. if you go to your start menu and you go to your monster field guide and you go to large monsters, you can see all the ones you have crowns for.
We sure got here fast.
So you just press start and then you go, you can go here or you can go here and go to monster field guide and then do large monster field guide. And it shows your whole history of all your monsters that you have. And you can see all the crowns that you need and the ones you've completed already. So if you want to go check that out, and if there's any you want to try to look for or try to farm for, then yeah, I'd be down to help out as much as I can. Is it tracking him? No, it's not. It's just running in the middle of nowhere. Sick. Okay. Most of my crowns are done by random SOS. Nah, gotcha. That does make it a little hard. Okay, I'm gonna check out this monster real quick. This Anjanath real fast for Famished, and then I will join you, Kanji. Because I am definitely down to change it up with an Arc Veld and Ball Arrow. 100%. Maybe I'll do some bowgun. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for Arc Veld. Sounds like a good time. I haven't done bowgun. I haven't done a lot of weapons tonight, to be honest. Oh yeah, Smithville getting in on those song requests. Let's go. Glad to see it. I'm done with crowns. Just don't know if it's a crown or not in my investigations. Oh, I see. I don't know why I just literally jumped off and started attacking this thing. I guess I chose hostility today. For whatever reason, when I'm looking for crowns, I just automatically go into attack mode. It's no crown, which is kind of a bummer. That's fine. Okay, let me go back to camp. All good, just making my person nice looking, and I have 2 charges of this. It's perfect. Heck yeah, let's go, Kanji. That sounds like a plan to me, man. Sounds like a plan to me. What's my food buff at? 13 minutes, so that'll do.
From the others.
Probably not, but it's fine. Did I hear bowgun? You did hear bowgun, and I actually need to swap over to that because I want to. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, I'm gonna try out my new heavy bowgun build on Tempered Arc and Ball of Horror. Sounds like a good time to me. Nope, I don't need to rest. I need to join since freaking Alma's on a Wilk run. Pretty much forever. Oh, you got some Tempered Mizutune going on? Heck yeah. Long Johnson's in there too. Let's go. If you want to get in on some bowgun action, Nurse, you're more than welcome to join. Looks like we have 1 slot left, so feel free to pop in. Or anybody for that matter, really. If you want to. We're just doing some crowns and whatnot. I'm so glad they made it like a quality of life thing where you could just run around. Even though I don't really need to. It's just great while I'm preparing. I enjoy it quite a bit. Starting my journey with heavy bowgun after the challenge quest. I need to craft all the heavy bowguns. I have some ideas. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go, Nurse. Get it. You'll have to show me what you got rolling when you cook up some builds. I'll pop my buffs for everyone at the beginning. Heck yeah, Kanji. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan to me. I think I've heard of Wargasm before, Dragonwar. I feel like somebody else has told me about them. I don't know where. I don't think that's the first time I've heard about them. I feel like I've heard it for whatever reason. It sounds very familiar. I don't think I've actually heard their songs though. I think it was just kind of in passing that somebody mentioned it. So it'll be interesting to see how it sounds. Hey, how's it going, Dwalkers? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. I wish they reduced the recoil for spread ammo and heavy bowgun. I agree. They absolutely demolished spread ammo. Spread ammo in this game is absolutely fucking pointless. There's no reason to use spread. It's terrible. I really wish they wouldn't have screwed it over like that. Or at least add some gems that can reduce the spread recoil a little bit. Or just recoil in general. Because the spread recoil is just an abomination. It's literally unplayable. They've been getting a ton of popularity recently since Do It So Good. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm down to listen to it. Give it an earful. Not really probably the right word for that, but that's what we said, so that's what we're gonna deal with. But Walker, it's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. The spread light bowgun's still playable, but heavy bowgun, yikes. I still feel like even light bowgun's not good. Like, it might be maybe tolerable, but it's not good. I can't say that I've seen anybody running a spread build at all. in all my hours of playing so far. I can't see I've ever seen somebody being like, hey, I want to play a light bow gun with spread. That's like never been on the menu. I still haven't done Zoshia yet in high rank. Oh, really, Ghost? You haven't done Zoshia yet? Do you still have the story quest for it? I'm putting it off to hunting crowns. We can do some Zoshia after these if you would like. I'm down to help out with that, Ghost. But also crowns too. Totally up to you. I'm down for both. Everyone who's maxing out arena A ranks has probably felt and hated the heavy bowgun spread versus Jada. I mean, I've done all the arena quests with A rank, but I haven't done all the weapons. I've just gotten all of them A ranked. I did greatsword for the first one, switch axe for the second one, and longsword for the third one. I still need to talk to Werner. Oh, yeah, do it. Get that quest unlocked. We'll definitely take down Zoshia for you. What do you mean by maxing out arena A ranks? Probably doing all the weapons and getting A rank with every weapon category, probably. Ow, that sucked a lot. Ooh, nice power flash. Carry me to A rank against the Wrath. I don't know how to use any of the weapons on that one. Dude, Rathian pissed me off so bad, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, dude, I think Rathian's probably my least favorite monster now, just because of that arena. I hated that quest, man. I got a pretty decent time on it. I think it was like 4. It was pretty. It was a pretty good distance away from 5. It was well under. But dude, it was such a pain in the ass. Rathian's a huge dick with all those builds that they have in there. It's the fact that it only has spread for the special. Does it not have any elemental or anything like that? What weapons are on the Wrath? I know for sure there's switch axe, and then I think there's charge blade and gun lance, I want to say. I think those are the 4 options you get on the Rathian. Which I'm terrible with everything on that list except for switch axe. Switch axe was the only possible way I was getting a hang on that. I wonder if they make these and go, okay, what's the worst armor set combo we can give them? Dude, no, straight up. I'm like, dude, who made these? Somebody in there that's a masochist has to be assigned to making the arena quest. There's no way, dude. Some of those builds are just off. I got an A on Swax and Gunlance. Heck yeah, Dwalkers, let's go. That's awesome. I got mine earlier today on all of them. I got the one on Greatsword, I got the one on Switch Axe, and then Longsword. So all my arenas are down to player ranks. Not that it really matters, because they don't really give you anything anyways, but still. I don't even get import anyway. It's not the biggest of deals. Funny as well, I used to spread bombs on Pierce and Gibbon Shot. I know it isn't as good as the machine gun, but I like dropping spread bombs. I can understand that. It is pretty fun. We're doing pretty okay damage. Not great, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. I'll definitely take it. Find the mini conga and a random SOS player. Ooh, nice. Let's go, Famished. Hell yeah. That is super lucky. The hard part about SOSs is I feel like, I don't know if it's still this way, but the one time I tried to go and do SOS players, like the moment I would click on a quest, it would be finished. I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't join then. Or like it would be finished or it would immediately fill up. And I was like, dude, that's insane. It's like just started. So that was pretty crazy. And that happened to me a whole bunch whenever I tried to do SOSs. Granted, I think I was also trying to do a new monster that I'd released at the time as well. So, my goodness. Freaking internet crapping out, man. Sorry about that, guys. But we should be back. Sorry about the hiccup. I'm gonna put in chat for refresh. I'm gonna announce.
Be careful. He looks angry.
There we go. But yeah, we should be back, guys. That was wonky. I hate to see it. The lobby should hopefully be back, or the lobby should hopefully still be up, ideally.
Do your thing, plundering!
We're so back. Oh yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Internet decided to take a dump for whatever reason. I apologize about that.
This way to the shock trap!
But we are back. We're ready to roll. I gotta get back in the lobby as soon as we get this quest wrapped up. They do like random weird things at night around this time, so I'm not surprised it went out, but it's kind of annoying. Pelico's called Yeet Machine? Yeah, it is. I thought it was a funny name, so
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I stuck with it. Quite enjoy it. Ooh, goddamn. Both of these guys are kind of a pain, not gonna lie. Definitely don't want to throw away this quest since we already did the arc belt. And I also ran out of my food buff, which is the worst.
Let's cleanse that status.
Got kind of annoying trying to fight with heavy bowgun, I'm not gonna lie. Aquaload wasn't so bad, but this guy gets all up in your grill. I broke your game, sorry. Oh no, you're good, dude. It's those two Balaharas. It was my internet saying you can't have the last two you need. That's all it was. Totally my internet's fault. Dude, can you stop shooting mud? You're literally fucking 2 feet from me, dude. I keep my distance, you keep your distance. That's how this works, okay? We have a mutual agreement here, all right? Dude, oh my god. I see you can't adhere to the agreement. When you're done, I have the last one posted. Heck yeah, Kanji. I appreciate that. I will absolutely get on that as soon as I stop getting bullied by this damn Balahara.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
This guy's very annoying to fight on heavy bowgun, I'm not gonna lie. Very annoying. Also, I don't really like on heavy bowgun. The one thing I don't like about it is with Wyvernheart, it's so buggy. Like when you run out of ammo and if you have to like dodge for any reason, it just janks out and doesn't want to work at all. And it just does this weird animation of like shaking the gun as if you're out of ammo and it doesn't take it off and you have to like manually take it off. Even though when you fire and run out of ammo, it should do it automatically. It's kind of annoying. It's like a small like minor inconvenience thing, but it just kind of gets awful. Witch of Sins, welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Welcome in. I don't know if you were here prior to the hiccup or not, but welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Either way, we're glad to have you. Oh my god. Dude. The spitting? What are you, a llama? You're insane.
Let's cleanse that status.
Freaking Balahara is on a roll, dude. Granted, I need to be doing more blocking. That's 100% for sure. I keep fucking that up, but still. The amount of spit this guy is producing is ridiculous. It's on a whole other level.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Where are you going? I've never... Oh, never mind. I was like, I've never seen you go over here, but it makes sense you're going down here because you're going to your little weird cave place. You're just taking a different route. Yeah, he's on a mission? Dude, he's doing something. Do I like it? Absolutely not. Yeah, see, your face is broken now. No more spit for you. I don't know what happens to captured monsters in this game, but whatever happens, it sucks to be you.
Yeah, right on top.
You're gonna be captured just because you suck. All right, now that's done. So we can now actually join the lobby and get back in on that quest. Abso-freaking-lutely. Reish. That was really good audio parts. Holy crap. My god, that was a good investigation, Kanji. Holy shit. That was solid. Not that I really need audio parts at the moment, but it's always good to have them on hand. I'm pretty certain they're going to get rid of Ardian weapons in Master Rank. I'm almost positive. Because it seems like they kind of want to phase them out a little bit by making like monster hunter, or actual monster weapons better. At least kind of that's the way I'm seeing it at the moment, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. No, I'm going to do some bow. Not bow gun. And then we're going to go ahead and swap lobbies real quick. Or rejoin our lobby.
Hello.
Bum. There we go. Oh yeah, and I have a killer heavy bowgun build if you want to see it. Yeah, if you want to share it, I'm down. I'm down to see all the builds. Absolutely, if you want to share those. Don't mind if I do.
Understood.
There we go. Okay.
Right.
And then I think you said you had it posted, so it should be up. There we go. Perfect. You guys are already on it. Let's do it. I'm always down to, like I said, check out new builds. I'm not like the best at doing build stuff, so I do need to eat, but I'll just have a steak probably. I get upwards of a 68 in the machine gun. Ooh, nice. That's pretty solid. That is pretty dang good. Welcome back at it. Thank you, nurse. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, the internet had a spook for whatever reason. Does that randomly sometimes at night, which I kind of hate. I need to call them about that and maybe see like what the deal is. If it's maintenance or whatever they end up doing. Burst makes it good too. I do have burst on my heavy bowgun build, I believe. I don't think I have it maxed out, but I do have burst on there. So that's definitely a perk I'm utilizing. I'm also utilizing tetrad shot, which is nice. And then I'm utilizing opening shot and ballistics. You're rocking it now? Hell yeah. I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. And if you want to share it in the Discord as well, you're more than welcome to do that too, Kanji. You can absolutely pop it in that section for wild stuff. I would not mind at all. That'd be easier for you, huh? Yeah, probably. Just because I could go back and look at it if I need to. Back and forth, you know? Instead of looking and then going and then looking and then... Because I'll definitely forget in between. I will 100% forget, knowing me. I don't know who he's going after there, but that fucked my discerning dodge up quite a bit. I thought for a second this was Bulls on Parade. Kind of sounded like it. Nice. Prevented him from doing the little spin thing he does. Nice. this guy's getting wrecked. He's also tempered. I feel like this guy's not tempered. He gets destroyed. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh wow, surprisingly he didn't go for me. Wow, kind of shocking. Ooh, was able to recover just fast enough for that. Nice. I probably shouldn't have gone that way because I probably would have gotten hit by that second one. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's getting absolutely bullied right now. So one thing I like about bow over bowgun at the moment is I really do enjoy bowgun, but the fact that they killed the range on it really kind of annoys me. Like, you can't be up close or else you get your damage nerfed, which I hate because if you're playing solo, the monster's near you like 90% of the fight. So it's really hard to do bowgun solo if you're doing anything with spread. But spread is garbage. So I feel like the way they set it up in this game for bowgun is just really, really crappy. I feel so backwards. Because like if they wanted to focus on spread being unique, then why does it suck so bad with all that recoil? I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense to me the way they set it up. But with bow, you can obviously just spread right here, right close, or far away, and still do just fine damage-wise. Even with close coding, you can get a decent amount off of it. Ooh, nice power clash. That was quick. He got flashed, then he got put into the vine trap, and then immediately died. What a combination. Our both got absolutely bullied there that last couple seconds. Oof. That was great. Alright, now it's time for the easier target. Yeah, that guy got wrecked. That was like 4 minutes. No, that was 6 minutes, but still, not bad. That was not bad at all. I will take it. That was fun. I power clashed him to start all that. Oh, dude, it was great. You power clashed him. I flashed him right after because he was about to leave, and then he got trapped, and then he died. It was a whole chain of events. It was super cool. Very, very good. Quite enjoyed that. Alright, I'm gonna stealth attack, and then I'm gonna dung pod, I think. Yeah, you get out of here. You go away. You are not current target. I only need one of you. For the 50, thank you very much. Definitely not getting as good at numbers on this guy. That's alright. Dodge right into that too. Nice. The tail and head are definitely the better spot to hit at the moment. Nice. Double wound pop. Let's go. Good to see you back and living. Indeed. Yeah, the internet had a small hiccup, so I apologize about that. But we are back. We're back to the normal. I really need to check into them and see what the dealio is with that. Because I think that's like maintenance that they do at this time, but I'm not sure. It's just so weird. Because it's almost always around this general time. Like anywhere from like 3, sometimes 2:30 to maybe like 4 in the morning. I feel like my internet cuts out for like a minute and then it's back. Sometimes it says there's an outage. Sometimes it just says like, hey, you need to reset your router, or I don't know, it just says weird stuff. Very odd. But yeah, it's only quick, like couple seconds, so it's not terrible. As long as it's not down for long periods of time. It still sucks that it goes down in general, because it definitely interrupts stream, which sucks. But you do what you can, you know? You do what you can.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh yeah, this was a quick one. Valhalla went down fast. Or at least, yeah, I guess about as fast as Arkveld did. Nice. You have any more? Nope. I guess I'll hit those though. And it. Nice. GG's, guys. GG's. And that should be my last Balahara. Indeed it is. There we go. What's the title for that one again? Spiral. Interesting. Okay. I didn't get the title, I don't think, but it died in its sleep. That's the way to go, I guess. If he has to go at all, that's the way to do it. He literally went to sleep and then that was it. We'll take it. We'll take it. But that should be it for Balahara, so that's great. We could do some help with crowns with Famished if they're still hanging out. Yeah, you caused us to sleep and then it insta KO'd after that. Or it insta died after that. Pretty interesting circumstances. It was pretty close though. So all right, let me hit the rest real fast and see if I can get those. I think it was Large Ray Dow, and it was Anjanath, I think small. I mean, it should still be in the lobby. I can actually just check, I think. HR 141, let's go, worship. Hell yeah. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Monster Field Guide. Nope. Member list is what I'm looking for. The whole fight was under 10 minutes. GG. Yeah, it was a good time. Maybe he's not in here? Yeah, I don't think he's in here. Okay. I need one more Uthuna if someone is willing to help me real quick. Yeah, absolutely, nurse. If you want an Uthuna, I am down to do that 100%. Let me see. I'll definitely look for it when I get a chance. But yeah, if you want to do an Uthuna, let me see if I actually have, because I know for a fact there was our Anjanath. Can't remember the other two though. I know it was Arkveld, or not Arkveld, sorry, Raydow and Anjanath. Those are the only two I can remember. Outside of that though, I don't remember what they needed. And I don't currently have either of those on my list, so let's go ahead and join what you're doing, nurse. How's the Zoshia? Which, that's Dragon Warrior doing that. But that's an investigation, so they've completed that one. But yeah, if you want to post it, nurse, feel free to post it. I will absolutely pop in with you if you want. Posted? Heck yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. There it is. Time for doing a... And I got a fire bow rating ready for it. Could be its weakness. If it's not, it'd be kind of... Well, that... I guess lightning would be probably closer. But that's okay. Fire will still work. Oh, yeah. We back, Toe. We back. Perfect emote. Perfect emote. Love to see it. How's your manga? Also, which one are you reading, by the way? Which one are you catching up on? I think you had tons of them the last time I talked to you about it. I did not restock. That's probably something I need to do. Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 25. Gotta wait till the end of May for 26. Oof. Dang, I bet that was so good, though. I bet that was phenomenal. I can't wait for the anime to come out, dude. I'm so stoked. Jujutsu Kaisen's so good. It's so freaking good. So the anime is just gonna be epic. Are they getting close to finishing that? Because I've heard that they're getting close to finishing Jujutsu Kaisen, or at least I thought I heard that the Jujutsu Kaisen manga was already done. Maybe I heard incorrectly, or I saw it differently than it actually is.
Have everything?
But I thought it was either done or getting close to done.
The guild sent us supply items.
No, not that far. Because that's at least what I heard on the interwebs. I think it's done, but localization isn't even close. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, because that's what I've heard. But I don't know exactly what that means for the series. Because it's probably going to be a while before the actual anime gets completed. Or at least a decent amount, depending on how long it takes them. So not done for us English readers that want physical copies? I see. Oh, nice. Paralysis already. Let's go. And Yasu's who's gonna blow your socks off and replace them with gloves. I'm so ready for it, dude. I'm so ready for it. Jujutsu Kaisen's so good. I held off on watching it for the longest time. Just because I didn't know if I was gonna like it, but yeah, as soon as I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, it was so good, man. I really enjoyed the heck out of that anime. You keep disconnected from the lobby? Oof. I don't know why. That sucks. My internet seems okay at the moment. Ooh, 76? God damn, that's a pretty good hit. You gotta get caught up on Fire Force. Got to hype that is season 3 of that too. I know, I've only seen, I want to say maybe like the first 4 or 5 episodes, something in that ballpark. It might not even be that many. I know I haven't seen that many. But it does seem like an interesting anime. I just, for whatever reason, I fall off of it. I haven't been like hooked by it yet. You're in a weird position, dude.
Look out!
Don't do it, don't do it. Yep, I knew you were gonna do it, you absolute prick. I'll take it. Even though you're in the lobby now, Warship, but that's okay. I'll get a free heal out of that. I don't mind. We'll take it. Mowdy doo. It's a great one. I still need to do my stickers. I just don't even know what to do them as. I keep forgetting to do them. I'm just like doing hunts and I'm like, oh yeah, I have stickers. Even without the close range coating, it's still hitting pretty hard. It's hitting for a really good amount, honestly. God damn, ow. You are fucking me up, dude. He's upset at me, that's for dang sure. Damn, so out of range? My god. Oh, and it's okay. Hey, Todd. How we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Dang, I just missed it. Control of the lobby. What do you mean? Ooh, nice. Drop the veil. Let's go. Really? I totally thought that would hit me. Do have ads coming up in 3 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. Alright, well, let's keep swelling up on me. Hunts for fun, but I'm out of the lobby now. Hey, no worries, Dragonar. I appreciate you for hanging out and doing some hunts with us. I apologize, it's wigging out. That is never good. But yes, it was indeed a fun time, and I appreciate you popping in and doing some hunts. Hopefully we will see you back again next time, my friend, in some hunts. I'm sure you're probably still hanging out, but I'm so good it doesn't even work. Quality. It's too good, therefore it can't. I made a bunch of dash juice specifically for bow, and I fucking forget to use it all the time. I'm so bad at greatsword. Oh, you're good, Spoon. I'm not a greatsword user either. If my counts are accurate, I have 220 manga volumes. Holy crap. That's a lot of manga. I own exactly 0 of that. Definitely just not my dealio to get into that too much, unfortunately. Even though that's obviously the best way to keep up to date on all the favorite animes, because the anime can take a... Dude, what are you doing? He's just like flying everywhere. What is this guy's problem? Are we lagging? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? He just like started flying and floating across the screen for a minute. That was crazy looking. 3 teeth merchant. Oh, hold on. Songify actually worked too. Hold on. Let me restart that. I forgot about that. Hold on. I totally forgot that worked. Okay, try that Song Quest one more time, Dragon War. That should go through. There we go. Oh yeah. If you lose Wi-Fi for whatever reason, Songify is like, yeah, I hate that. And then it just blows up and crashes. And I always forget about that. Why that happens? Fuck if I know, but it's always the worst. Oh yeah. BFC salute. Heck yeah. Why is this guy freezing so much? He's acting a fool right now. really? I missed that? Ads are just about to start. Just as a heads up, guys. I apologize. That's actually 223. Dang it, Toe. You were 3 volumes off. I was expecting an accurate number the first time, okay? Gosh dang it, man. Now I'll never know what the true number is. Is it 220? Is it 221? Is it 222? Is it 223?
Make room for me too.
Never know. Never know. Oh, apparently I lost connection. My internet seems to be okay, though. Interesting. Maybe? I don't know why it booted me last second, but okay. Interesting. Maybe Wilds is wilding out, dude. Maybe Wilds is having maintenance, too. Which would be the actual worst, but it seems like something's going on for whatever reason. Huh. Very interesting stuff. It's fine. I agree. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, am I still in the lobby, though? That's the real question. No, I'm not. God damn it. What is your problem, game? Okay, let me see if I can do lobby search ID, Control V. Okay, let's see if that works. Or if it's just completely borked. I don't think they're doing maintenance today. Or at the moment. Maybe, though, I guess.
I'm happy to help anytime.
No, I don't think so. Okay. I've only received 1 invite. Did I? Nope. Invitation list. I did. Worship sent me a friend request. I didn't even see that come through. But we will definitely accept that. Okay, we're back in the lobby again for like the 100th time, apparently. I feel like everyone's getting booted from the game. Yeah, GG, nurse. Heck yeah. It booted me right at the end for some weird reason. I don't know why, but it just said you're not allowed to be in the lobby anymore. I was like, okay.
Understood.
I guess. Okay, what's next on the list? Monster Field Guide, Doshiguma. Right. So that's gonna be a no for me, dog, right about now. I will definitely think about doing that later. I do know that I need a raid now, and I know that I need an Anjanath. I know that much. So I'm just gonna rest and see if I can't get those for Famished. I think that sounds like a better plan at this current juncture. Because doing some Doshigumas does not sound like a blast, I'll be honest. Especially 50 of them back to back. Or not 50 of them, but like 20 or so. Sounds kind of crummy, gonna be honest. Okay, no raid out and no Anjanath. You hate to see it. I want to see if it was like Odo, maybe. No. Odo doesn't sound right. I can't remember what it was. Appreciate the hydrate, Daff. Thank you. Cheers, my friend. We definitely needed some water. I could always use some of that.
A message for you.
I never drink enough of that. Dude, holy Amber. Jesus, man. Just looking for monsters here. Okay, so nothing there. No Ray Dow. Yeah, I don't think it's any of those. Okay, so rest again. No, I don't. No, go away. I don't even know how I talk to you. Go away. You're the worst. Okay, come on. Give me something. Anjanath, Raydao. There's 2 targets here. There's plenty of possibility, game. Where's the RNG? There is a Zoshia. I actually will save that because I do want that. And it's got some decent gems on it, too. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. No Raydao still? My goodness, dude. What in the world? Okay, well, back to the rest board we go. That's a pretty solid song. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. It's got a good vibe to it. Still no Anjanath. My god, man. What in the world? Is there... Dude, not even an Arcveld? Okay, I'm going to go to the Windward Plains, because I feel like I feel like if I'm at the Windward Plains, for whatever reason, there's a better chance of an arc belt existing. Or not an arc belt, a ray down. Why? I don't know why. But if I go there, I feel like the moment I rest for inclemency, he's going to be there. I feel it.
I'll get ready too.
I was given a message for you.
Rest, inclemency. Nope. Inclemency. There we go. All right, come on, game. We're in Jesus. Give me something. I'll take anything. I think it's taking a while. Jesus. Ooh, nice. Another friend request. I will absolutely accept that. There we go. There we go. We're good to go. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. The moment I get here, immediate raid out. Telling you, man. Telling you, some shenanigans. I'm resting for what I need to, and it's like, nah. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, let's check this guy out. Is he a large? Is he a small? Is he nothing? Nothing. Well, son of a bitch. All right, what about ruins? There's a full Grand Janeth. Let's go check that out. See if we can't get a crown. And then we'll come back here and try to do the raid out again, I guess. Because it seems like I have to rest here to get the raid out. And then I have to go check there for the Anjanath, which kind of sucks because that's a whole lot of traveling back and forth. But we'll make it work. All right. Please be something. We need something here. At least this one was like not at the bottom of the freaking abyss, because I hate going down there. Nothing. Well, god damn it. I should have just gone to Windward. Because now I have to wait for this loading screen. Or had to wait for that loading screen, now I have to wait for this loading screen, which is kind of a bummer. Oh well, that's fine. Because whenever I rest here, it seems like Raid Dow doesn't want to spawn because of the inclemency weather not changing over in that area. For some odd reason.
I was given a message for you.
Rest, inclemency, day or night, doesn't really matter. I think resting has taken a minute sometimes. Like, sometimes it's quick, and then other times it's like fucking forever. Okay, there's a Raid Dow. He has some okay rewards, so it might be a good chance, maybe? Let's see. Holy list. There's a ton of monsters here. He kind of looks big from over here. It looks like a large to me. Maybe, we'll see. He kind of looks like a big boy. I'm looking for some crowns for Famished. Nah, he's fucking regular size. God damn it. I'm looking for some crowns for Famished. The only ones I remember is Large Raid Dow and something Anjanath. I don't remember what the Anjanath was. I just remember it was a Anjanath. I want to say small Anjanath, but I'm not 100% certain on that. But yeah, I'm just trying to help out Famished get these crowns, because the next on my 50 list is Doshiguma, and I don't particularly want to do that right now, so I'm kind of just avoiding my problems a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, so that's currently what I'm doing. It's the only thing I'm really looking for. I don't think Famish is currently here, but if we can get one for him, that'd be super cool whenever we do end up syncing back up with him, if he doesn't have it by then. That way it can, because he's been looking for those last 3 crowns for like, I want to say since like last week. He's had terrible luck with those last 3 crowns. Or these last 3 specifically. And you're nothing. God damn it. Anything in ruins? Yes, actually. I was going to rest, but I just saw that Anjanath last second. Okay, let's go check out that Anja and see what it is. I do like the idea that you can travel between regions, like with your sacred, if you wanted to. I think it's a cool feature, but it's just, I feel like it's so far of a distance that I don't know if it's worth doing. Because if I wanted to go from here all the way to like here in Wyveria, I feel like it would take a while. Like a really long walk just to get here, which is cool if you want that like immersion feeling. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for that. It is kind of a neat feature for those that do enjoy it, but I'm definitely not one who would utilize it too much. It's cool that it's in the game though. I don't mind that. Options is always good, mostly. Yeah, what size are you? None. Awesome. Actually, what is that? What is it? Ipteros, who is not anything. Okay. Nope. All right, back here we go. Check out another raid now. See if we can get that.
Hey, Zamir.
I was given a message for you.
No, Nata, I don't want your message. Okay, come on right now. I believe in you. I believe you could be a large crown. I have faith. This will be the one. This is like the, what, 5th time, probably, or something? Something like that. I believe in it. It'll happen. It'll happen. Not me and you, Daddy. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
I like that. Hey, Barry.
I think it'd be fun if people ever, people use environment link more, ever ride around place to place, but we don't really play like that, unfortunately. Yeah, the problem with environment link is like, it's just, it's so restrictive. Like you're basically on a hunt, but you're just all running around hunting whatever. And I don't really feel like it's that helpful. I just felt like the way they did the environment link system and like the link party system was just kind of overly complicated. I felt like they just had too much stuff going on that they didn't really need to do. Personally, it probably would have broke some stuff maybe, but it would have been nice to be able to hunt with everybody, or at least have people being able to like see other hunters in open area regions. I think that would have been cool. Like I said, it probably would have broke a whole bunch of shit, but I would have really enjoyed that, to be honest.
Should we take a break?
Because instead of just having 4 people, you could have like a crazy amount of hunters just fighting the same monster at once, you know? Obviously, you probably wouldn't be able to do like a quest. Like if you started a quest, maybe it would start like an instance, and then 4 people could join in on that quest, and you'd be like separated into your own server or whatever. I think that'd be a neat way of doing it. I don't know how easy or difficult that would be, but I think that would be cool. Like if you want to just do like open world running around and stuff like that, that would make it more worthwhile to me with a whole lobby of people. Obviously doing 100 people would be kind of crazy. So that might be really intensive, especially on a lot of systems. That's probably why they didn't do it, but it would be neat.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Then another thing about the environment link that I really don't like, you can't rest when you're in an environment link with people. I hate that. Like why can't I just go in and everybody gets in the tent at the same time and then we can all rest, you know? Like it's an agreed upon thing, you know? I feel like that makes sense. Hey, Famish, welcome back, my friend. I have been looking for crowns for you at the moment because I'm avoiding my problems and agreeing that I'm not going to fight Doshiguma right now. So yeah, I'm looking for this raid out for you. I was also looking for the mini Fulgur, but it looks like you found that. So heck yeah, I'm going to be on the lookout for that raid out for you, my friend. My potato species is very angry listening to this conversation. Yeah. PC's like, dude, I swear to God, if 100 people can see each other at once, I'm going to blow up. Your PC's just about to lose it. Come on right now. Dude, you're huge. Ah, fucking silver crown. God damn you, participation trophy ass motherfucker. God damn it. He would do that. He looked really big right off the bat. I was like, oh, dude, gold crown, let's go. But nope, I got scammed. All right, well, we tried. Rest again. Better luck next time. All right, this time don't be any crown if you're not going to be a gold crown, all right? That's all I got to say to you right now. That's my only words of encouragement for you. I think I have a big raid now. Hunting a spider right now. Okay, Spoon. I will keep a lookout for it just in case, but that would be super cool. You rest for inclemency? Yes. Yep.
Over here.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to pull apexes. But if you do have that spoonful, absolutely incredible. If not, I will still continue to look. I'll still continue to look probably either way, but just in case. But yeah, that'd be super sweet if you could send that quest once you're done with the spider if you have it. You kind of look regular size. Dude, oh my god. These silver crowns are killing me, man. Go home. Nobody likes you. You don't provide any benefit. It's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Same instance. Crazy. You absolute punks. You're scamming me super hard right now. Okay, so 2 silvers and a gold. That'd be great. That'd be phenomenal if we could get that. Come on. Come on right now. I know you can do it. Just give me the gold. I still don't think I found where the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I still don't think I found where the bounties are, but I'm stupid. I just realized what it was. I'm an idiot. God damn it. By the way, what is the best element for that chainsaw Ardian Swix? Dragon was working pretty well. Or you could use probably fire, or if you don't want to go elemental, you could go status, and paralysis works really well. Paralysis does a good job. And blast would probably be a pretty good way to go too. So I'd say the top would be dragon, paralysis, blast, and then maybe like fire and some of the other ones. That'd be my kind of order of them ish, give or take. I'm no build expert though, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. That's just what I ran with for quite some time. And it worked out pretty well. It did quite some good damage. I need to update my Swax build, to be perfectly honest. I haven't used Swax since pretty much I finished the story. I'm checking real quick. I don't know if it's this one. I have 3 saved. Heck yeah, Spoon. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm still going to look just in case, but if you have it, let me know, and I will stop the hunt. It wouldn't hurt to have a raid down on the shelf just in case. You never know. If like you're not here or you run out of charges eventually. All right, chill out, B52. He is not a crown. Yeah, he's not a crown. God damn it. Yes, I know the raid house discovered my pop-up camp, and he's going to break it, and that's okay. Yep, there it is.
I was given a message for you.
Rest one more time, see if we can't get another one, and then if it's not by then up for the one that you have, we can go check it out. See what the dealio is. Oh, you know what? I should check this. How can I be of service? You can give me the stuff. I don't know if I have that already, but I'm gonna buy it anyway.
Hope it serves you well.
I keep forgetting to come over here and buy all this stuff.
Hope it serves you well.
All this stuff is phenomenal.
Here, it's all yours.
I was given a message for you.
Oh, wait. I actually already just rested. Hold on. Oh, it's tempered and with a guaranteed bull gem. I can almost guarantee it's not going to be a crown, but I'm going to check anyways just because you never know. But yeah, probably not. A guaranteed gem and some decent rewards being tempered. The likelihood of a crown is so low. He looks kind of big though. Ah, there it is. Wouldn't you know it? There we go. Gold crown. Crazy. Well, if you don't have one spoon, I do. So, and it's got a guaranteed gem. I can begin this field survey if you're not sure, by the way, too. Either way, whatever works best. But finally got it. My goodness. 2 participation trophies later and like 10 rests. Oh yeah, go ahead. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, famished. I couldn't find it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, let's do it, famished. Get on in here and get this ray down, my friend. You also get a free bolt gem out of it, so.
Oh, so that's our target now?
There you go.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
There you go. You're all set, locked, and loaded. I don't know where he's going. Are you going up to that cliff? No, you're just going all the way over there. Gotcha. Okay. Last crown, famished. Let's go. Hell yeah. What other trophies do you have? Or is that it? Or is that all you got? Luna's getting back in. Let's go. I don't know if you need this one too, Luna, but you're more than welcome to snag it if you need it. Damn, this guy's huge. I think this might be... No, he's not bigger than mine. Ooh, warship getting in. Let's go. Because I don't think I saw the crown update size. Ow. I'd honestly probably benefit more from water on this guy, I think, actually.
I'll see you back at camp.
Oh yeah, Lethal Company air horn. Let's go. How's it going, Hemisphere? It's good to see you, my friend. Who the moose? Who the Hemisphere? Good to have you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. How's that Schedule 1 been treating you? I saw you've been on there quite a bit. Hopefully it's been going well for you. Still hooked on Schedule 1? Hell yeah, dude. Same. It's such a good game. I just want some fun with you with XP. Oh, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. Even if you don't need the crown, I don't mind. Ooh, that was close. Absolutely don't mind getting some hunts in just for fun. Doesn't have to be all about crowns and hunter rank. Could just be for fun. Ow. I do enjoy a good hunt, just in general. Ooh, nice. Have you checked out the beta, Hemisphere, on Schedule 1? They released a new beta. If you wanted to check it out, it's got the new changes with the game. They added a pawn shop to sell items, and then they added like a boutique, which I think has like a bunch of like stuff you can use to like decorate your buildings with and like add lights and stuff. It's pretty cool if you haven't checked out the beta. Haven't? Yeah, it seems like pretty cool stuff. I'm glad they're updating the game. It sounds like they're going to be adding a ton of stuff in the future, which is awesome. Always love to see the support. Oh, chicken. Hello. What's good, Primatrice? You are tiny in comparison to this guy. Damn. I kind of feel like he's actually big, but he's still small, but I feel like he's big for the chicken. Yeah, he's a silver crown. Holy shit. I was gonna say, he's kind of big for a chicken, but he is still small in comparison to this guy. I feel like even a gold crown is just bare. Ooh, wow, that was really fucking lucky. Holy crap. But yeah, I feel like this guy is still way bigger gold crown, for sure. Not even close in comparison size-wise. Moose must be like 4 a.m. for you. It is, yes, 4:40 in the morning. It is indeed that time. Dude, can you just, like, let me do the thing? Thanks. Holy crap, bro. But welcome back, Ellie. It's good to have you. How was your movie? Probably was phenomenal. Oh, hello, chicken. Yeah, stench that. Dude, go away, bro. You've been KFC. Get out of here, bro. How am I still awake? Honestly, just not that tired at the moment. To be perfectly honest with you. I was feeling a bit tired earlier, but I kind of just got a second wind out of nowhere. It was good. I haven't seen the new Pirates of. I haven't seen the newer Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, nice. Which one was it? I don't know which one was the latest one. I haven't seen them all either. I thought that was a good series, honestly. I'm fucking honestly kind of sad about Disney cucking that up with Johnny Depp. The one of the Fountain of Youth. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one, if that's the latest one. I don't think I've seen the latest one or two, maybe. Oh, hello. That's a humongous sand pit. I feel like that's bigger than normal for some reason. Apparently making another one. Yeah, I've heard that's in the works, but I don't know. If it doesn't have Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow, then I don't really see the point. I feel like he makes those movies. Orlando Bloom helps a ton too. But yeah, I feel like Jack Sparrow really makes those movies, at least for me. So if he's not in it, I don't know. They truly have to, otherwise no one will watch him. Well, that's the thing though, is like with the whole thing that happened with him and Amber or whatever, that whole court case, Disney like completely just stopped working with Johnny Depp for those entirely. I don't know if that was like a permanent thing. It sounded like it was, but I don't know. So we'll see. If they ever wanted to succeed again, then it can't be a permanent thing. But he just did it so well. Like he played the role really, really well. So it's just like a no-brainer to have him in there, in my opinion. And I'm not even really like a Disney fan. It's just, that was a good show. Yeah, come back here, punk. That's probably one of my favorite movie series, coming in behind Jurassic Park. Oh, really? You quite enjoy Jurassic Park? How do you feel about the new Jurassic Park movies? I never really got into the old ones myself. But yeah, how did you like the newer ones? I really like them. I'm pretty excited for the new one. Hell yeah. Let's go. Honestly, a movie that I felt was honestly pretty good was the new Super Mario movie that they released. I felt like that was pretty good. I believe it got a lot of flack, but I actually kind of enjoyed it myself. I haven't really seen a ton of movies, but yeah, as a movie, I thought that one was pretty good. Also have ads. I apologize about that, my friends. For those of you that didn't ads, you can't hear me, but still, sentiment stains. My bowling training paid off. Let's go. Getting those strikes. Hell yeah. Roll them barrels. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, nice tail cut just before he goes down too. Let's go. And a horn break? Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. That is what's up. GG's, guys. GG's. And there you go, Famished. There is your last crown, my friend. Good stuff, dude. Congratulations on the crowns, dude. You threw a bomb directly at me. Maybe the bowling needs some revision. I enjoyed that one too. I just enjoy watching movies. I don't understand why I see people go so in depth into movies. I mean, granted, like there are some movies that are just like bad. Like, let's be honest. There are some like bad movies out there. Don't get me wrong. Like very unenjoyable. But for the most part, yeah, there can definitely be some pretty harsh critics when it comes to certain movies. Like, you know, people don't have their favorite actor in the movie or, you know, whatnot. The one criticism I will say about movies that happens a lot is specifically like video game movies. And I completely understand that, mostly just because, like, if you're going to adapt something, at least put in the effort to adapt it,
Make room for me
you know?
too.
Like, if it's just like a crappy budget rate, you know, cash grab, then it's like, you know, like, why'd you even bother to begin with, you know? But if you're actually going to put the time and effort into it, and you're going to put the work in to make it, you know, relevant to the game, or, you know, just stuff like that, or relevant to the, I guess, the source material would better be the route to take with those. But a lot of times I just don't. Had two in a row there. Yeesh. Apologies, my goodness. Whew. But yes, famous GG's, my friend. GG's. That seems to be your last crown, right? It should be anyway.
Mind if I hop on?
Yep, that seems to be it. Nice, dude. Let's go. Do you have the 100%, or what other trophies are you missing currently? Is that everything? Because if so, you got the 100%, you're good to go otherwise. Hey, Dazu. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. But get on in. Oh, God damn it. I probably should do some Doshigomo, as much as I really don't want to.
I'll get ready too.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do the event quest. I need to do a couple more of those for the little bird thing. I want to see what that looks like on your head. I'm kind of curious. Let's do that. Yeah. That sounds like a way better time than Doshiguma. Obviously the bird hat. Let's go, nurse. Hell yeah. The bird hat's phenomenal looking. I'll have to check it out. The only thing that's like weird about it is it's just like, it's not, I feel like it's static. And it probably doesn't move around, but that's kind of why I wanted to get it, see if it actually did anything. It looks silly, but it's still collectible. Right. Yeah, I definitely want to snag it. Definitely want to get it. Just because it's available. And like, why not? All the event quests are mostly worth doing at least one time. Missing 6 trophies. The fishing one seems a pain. I can show you a spot, Famish, where you can completely disregard the minigame if you want. Totally up to you, though. I don't know if you care to do the minigame for the Whoppers, but I can show you a spot as soon as this one's over. Yeah, I got you. It's in the Scarlet Forest. It's by Camp 17. I'll show you visually. But you just basically go to 17 and you jump off the cliff behind the camp and follow the river up until you see it split. And then there's going to be a bunch of whoppers just hanging out there. Usually it's like 2 to 3 or so, give or take. And my recommendation is you catch as many as you can see, and then you go back to the camp, and then you rest for morning and then plenty. That seemed to be the best luck for me on getting the most fish, but mileage may vary a bit. RNGesus and all that. Nice paralysis, let's go.
I'll see you back at camp.
That's how I did it. You could just stand in the one and catch them. It was usually 1 to 2 per rest. I've been lucky and I've gotten like sometimes 3 or 4 depending. But yeah, on average, it's probably 1 or 2. So you're not going to get like a ton of them, but it's way faster than just going out to the lake and trying to do the wobber minigame. Makes life way easier. And then if you're missing the rarity 6 trophies, you basically just have to rest until you see a special message pop up on top of each environment. There's 2 that doesn't really work for, and that is the mushroom thing that grows off of corpses, and then the like night flower or the night pollen. That one requires a full moon, and then you just have to come out here and do, I think you can still do the Balahara quest. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can still do it on a full moon, and then that'll get you the night pollen. If you're looking for the rarity 6 stuff. GG's guys, easy peasy. That was super quick. Yeah, might as well get the tail.
Remember to carve that severed
It says beta can corrupt the save files, so better start a new game. Yeah, I would recommend that too, Hemisphere. Yeah, I'd recommend starting a new save game entirely or backing up your save game somewhere, like just keeping a copy on hand of your save file. That way you can overwrite it if you need to. That's probably what I would do, just so that way I can play my save file and just keep it safe. I'm pretty sure they patched that out, Ellie. I think. I could be wrong about that, but last I heard they patched that. But that may still be a thing. I'm not sure. I know that did work. Yeah, because the way I did it was just wait for a full moon and then go into the quest. But yeah. I'll say your friend Pawn starts at the full. Okay, it may still work. Yeah, I don't know. I heard it got patched, but I've never done it myself, so I actually don't know. Oh, looking at these profiles for the gossip one. The best way to do that is a public lobby of 100, unfortunately. Kind of a pain. But yeah, so I'll show you the Scarlet Forest one. Might have been 18, actually. Was it 18? It might have been 18. Might have told you the wrong number. I think it might be. So I apologize if I did. Okay. So. No, it's 18. Yeah. This is the one. So this is the one you want to go to if you're trying to do the fish. So you go here, and then you drop down like this, and then you'll go up the river. And right about up here, where the river splits, you'll see like 2 or 3 sometimes of the fish. And then all you have to do is walk up to them, literally throw your rod right next to them, and then just reel in. You don't have to do the whopper minigame or anything like that. And they'll just spawn right here like these normal fish. Davin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. 17, I think. Great Lake Shore. Yeah, I think that one, could work, but this one's closer. I mean, you could do that one if you're looking for the regular minigame, but if you're looking to just bypass the minigame and you want to do quick whoppers, then yeah. Realistically, I only need 5. Gossip, fishing, squid, apex, and items. Ah, gotcha. This is a different Whopper method. I've spent 3 hours with tough joint bait. Oh no, Davin. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend, by the way. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Crippy decided to do a drop kick. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How the fuck is it 7 a.m.? I don't know, Toe. It's that time. Gotta grab the squid and then it's like 30 Whoppers. Let's go, Ellie. Hell yeah. Yeah, set it to plenty and then morning. Yep. It's so good, dude. It's so good. So good, dude. So good. Best video, dude. It's so funny. It's so good. I enjoy that one quite a bit. I enjoy it. Appreciate the redemption. But yeah, hopefully you got that famished. If you didn't, I can go over it again if you need. But yeah, sorry, Devin, you had to go 3 hours with tough joint bait. I know some people like to fish for the mini game and do that like normally, but I know there's a lot of people also that don't really care for the mini game and just want to get the trophy. So I always like to show it to people just in case they want to bypass it for whatever reason. One more time, just to make sure I got it. Yeah, so you go here. You want to make sure you rest and make sure that you go for plenty and then you go for morning for the best results, in my opinion. And then once you do that, you'll just drop down right behind the camp and run up to the river split. But I'll show you that as soon as it loads. So yeah, morning, plenty, and then you drop off the cliff and run up, and then the river will split. And then I could show you, because yeah, you'll just literally throw your rod right in, and you don't even have to do any sort of like mini game. You just reel straight in, and it'll catch them. It's really nice. Sometimes you'll get these like alligator shark things. I don't remember what they're called. The piranhas, I think, or whatever. Sometimes you'll get them coming to annoy you, so you might have to kill them. But yeah, there's one right there. There's a Whopper. You could literally just swap out the fishing rod, put on tough joint bait or duster rig. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
The key to fishing is patience.
Sometimes they ignore it for a minute, but they'll eventually catch on to it. All right, bro, I'm bouncing. My bed is calling. Have a great stream. Much love, Moose and crew. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Toe. You take care, my friend. You get some good sleep, and I will definitely catch you later, dude.
Fishing's all patience.
But yeah, you just do that, and then once you run out of fish, you just go back to the camp, and then you rest, and then you just repeat. Yeah. It takes a little bit of patience still, but it's way less hassle than actually going up to the river or going up to the big lake area and doing it manually that way. So it saves you quite a bit of time. You mind playing the Rathian quest something? I just need to finish it. I don't care about the time, so it doesn't take me 15 minutes. Oh yeah, you're good, nurse. I got you. Let's do it. Let's do it. I actually gotta go back to the Grand Hub to do that. So I will go there. Actually, I probably could just do it from Alma, but yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, but hopefully that helps you get the fish famish. Which ones did you say? You said you mentioned all your trophies. Let me see. Let me go back and check real quick. So you need the gossip, fishing, squid, apex, and items. Okay, apex is easy. You just kill 50 apexes. But yeah, the rarity 6 items. Most of it's just resting, and you'll want to wait and see if you see something on this front page above the top of everything. I don't have one currently, but between the monsters and between the locale, it'll say like something has emerged. It'll look something kind of like this. It'll look like these active events, kind of like right here, but it'll be on this top page right here. It'll be at the very top of this. So if you're looking for special items, that's the way to do those. The only two that don't do that is the pollen and the mushroom thing that grows on corpses. The easiest way to do the mushroom thing is you go to the Wildspire Waste and you do day plenty, and then you kill a bunch of Septinoths in the open plain area, and you just wait 5 minutes for them to decay. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and you have to wait a little bit of time, but that's the best way to get the I think it's like the myconid or mycolony or something. It's a mushroom. That's all I know. But yeah, go ahead and post it, nurse, and then we can get that. We get that Rathian rolling. I don't know. It's kind of weird sometimes if he did post it, by the way. I don't know. It's been kind of funky. Queen something from Scarlet Forest. Also don't have a map alert. That too. Yeah, that's also a good point. They don't. You'll just have to find them. But in the forest, they'll just be, I think they're red. But if you just look those ones up, it's a super quick, easy find. I found mine pretty quickly. It didn't take me long to find those ones, fortunately.
Yeah.
Steve-O, what's going on? Love you, brother. See you again. Have a great rest of the stream. Heck yeah, dude. Yes, take care, man. Much love, dude. Get some good, fantastic rest. You have a good one, and we will see you next time, all right, my friend? It's always good having you here, man. Posted? Yeah, I don't know Jack Scott with any of these weapons. The only thing I really know how to do anything with is Switch Axe. Hammer's okay, but I don't really enjoy it on Rathian. Rathian kind of sucks with Hammer. Kill them, then go for food, drink, and come back and get mushrooms. Sounds like a plan, Daff. I will do all of that in that exact order. Yeah, I'll talk more next time, probably. Oh, no worries, Steve-O. I appreciate the lurk no matter what. So it's always good to have you here, dude. I do have to head off, though. I've got work tomorrow and need to sleep. Hey, no worries, Lily. I totally understand. Take care. Get some phenomenal sleep. Hopefully your work day goes good tomorrow. But yes, I will be here on Thursday for me. It'll be Friday for you. But yes, I appreciate you. Take care. Get some good rest, and we will see you then. Indeed. Have a good night. Hopefully it goes well for you. Your work day tomorrow. I like lurking and waiting for trolls and bots. Oh, no worries. I totally understand, Sivo. I appreciate it nonetheless. Being a bit of the guardian on the wall type of thing. Much appreciated. Damn, I was kind of hoping he would do something where I could offset. I guess I could offset that. Damn it. Go tag team Rathian. Dude, this Rathian is so irritating. I hate this Rathian. Getting the A rank on this Rathian sucked. Massive wieners. The builds they give you are just so random. I feel like they're like, oh, dude, like let's make the weapon a complete detriment to the player, and then let's also have them speed run. Like what, dude? That's crazy. Trying to get in the top 10K on Doshiguma is crazy, dude. It's I'm just trying to get the 5 minutes, dude. Let alone speedrun. No way. You're basically speedrunning a speedrun, which is kind of crazy. What's your best time on this one currently, Dazu? If you've done this one. Or have you only done the Rathian? Or Doshiguma, sorry. Nope, that didn't help at all. Can't really offset a fireball. Switch Axe got some unique learning curve. Its sword range is ridiculous. For first thing. Dude, can you chill out, dude? Oh, that's why. I have to reload. God damn it. Sean's Quest is a bit easier to A with Duo. For me, all the arena stuff has been easier for me solo. Mostly just because of the aggro swapping. I can't stand the aggro swapping. But I don't blame anybody for wanting to duo it. I think my best was 504 for Wrath of Gunlance. Gotcha. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is a pretty phenomenal time. Because I think this one's 530, isn't it? For the time? Ah, fuck. So that's a pretty solid run right there. God damn it. Oh, dude. The worst is the stun, man. Yeah, my issue is the thing keeps flying a lot when aggro. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's flying a ton, and then also, like, they don't give you flash pods. So it's like, bro, like, you're gonna make this really annoying Rathian just fly a crap load and jump all over the place and tail slap like every 3 seconds, and you're not gonna give me flash pods. And then again, I felt like the builds were kind of doo-doo. SNS got a large barrel bomb to wake up, sleep, and hammer as second weapons. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that as a duo combo, for sure. Oops. Oh, you're good. This Rathian is a punk, dude. I've died to this Rathian way too many times. Oh, come on. I was literally off by a mere second. I don't know why I did that. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I just wanted to roll so I could drink another potion, but I was running. Damn it. My Shiguma time is like 342 solo, but to get in the top 10k and to hit like 250, like what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm not even close to that. What weapon were you using, Daizu? That is insane time. Use Lance? Really? For Doshiguma? And I got 342? That's pretty insane. Leaderboard full of cheater though. Yikes. Yeah, it was. I know they've been cleaning it up. I don't know at what pace they've been cleaning it up, but I know they mentioned they were cleaning it up. So that's nice. It sucks they even exist in the first place, but still, I'm glad they're at least cleaning it up. I think it's funny because they literally said like, hey, don't cheat. And then there's like literally thousands of cheaters the moment it comes out. Like, the audacity, man. You guys are insane. You know you're going to get banned. I think they're just like playing a game of chicken with Capcom. Rank 1 is 7 seconds. The monster surrendered when you landed. Right. Exactly. It doesn't seem logical. Like, there's no way, dude. Like, it takes you like 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds just to get off the landing and get down to the monster. Like, there's no way. It's just not realistic. Like, anything below like 30 seconds is probably not real. Even 45 seconds is probably not real. Like that's a hard sell right there for 45 seconds. You'd have to be pretty damn good with an optimized build, and they don't really give you that great of builds in these arena quests. So that's a pretty far-fetched time. You look thirsty? I could always use some water. Appreciate you, Daph. What? How did I not get that? Come on. Yeah, we definitely didn't get the 530, but that's okay. I'll definitely cheers you momentarily, Death. I appreciate it nonetheless. Forget the obvious cheaters. There's probably a great amount of cheaters that score right above or below the real best times. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong. But Ringer, thank you so much for the, or not for the follow, but appreciate you coming in. Absolutely good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Well, thank you for the follow now. It's good to have you. But yeah, the cheaters are, it's crazy, man. It's literally, it's so oblivious, or it's so like obvious. Like, why? They literally told you that's exactly what they were gonna do, and you're like, oh, let's cheat anyways. So silly, man. Hey, we got B rank. I'll take that. I was making a crap load of mistakes on that, so we'll take it. B rank's not bad. But GG's, nurse. Heck yeah. Hopefully I can get the armor now. Was there an armor related to that? I didn't actually even notice.
Come on over.
I've completed all of them. I was just button mashing. Yeah, that's the way to do it, really. That is the way to do it. Is it these? Oh, it is just these. Okay. So you need Gracium and Fusium. Gotcha. You can't even see that, though. Like, what's even really the point? And you get the Gourmand earrings. Okay. And the clerk visor. Oh, clerk. Oh, you get the whole clerk outfit. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I don't really like the tennis hat or whatever the hell that is, but that's pretty neato. Some guild cross. Oh, okay. So that's what this... I haven't even actually checked these out. I think Capcom set themselves up to fail. How do you begin to filter cheaters from real times? Yeah. I mean, realistically, like I said, like anything below 45 seconds is probably just not realistic. Like I could see maybe 50 seconds to a minute if you're really, really good at some crazy tech on the game. Like I could potentially see that. But yeah, dude, anything below that is pretty obvious because it's like, dude, there's no way. Like it takes you like a solid 10-15 seconds just to jump off the ledge, and then you have to set up, which takes a few seconds. And you're not using optimized builds here. You're using pretty ragtag thrown together garbage is basically what it is. So, I mean, there's only so much skill that can be thrown into the mix, right? Like, a lot of it depends on your gear, which is kind of trash. Well, further down, I thought it was a full set. Yeah, I checked I checked these out. This looks pretty cool. I don't have the Gracium or Fusium for that because I freaking hate going and farming for those. But I will have to do that at some point. I also want to get that one. And then there's other ones too. Is it 5 minutes or less for the A ranks? And would I only need to get one A rank to qualify for the deco, you think? Yes, I believe so. At least that's what I recall.
Leaving already?
But the 5 minutes, it's 5 minutes for one A rank. There's one other A rank, that's a Rathian. That one's 5:30. And then there's one for a Chatacabra. That one's 3:30. But yeah. To get the pendant for the challenge quest, you need to be in the top 10,000. Oh, really? Goddamn. Okay, that's why you're trying to go for that. I feel like that's way too exclusive. Especially with all the cheaters and things like that. There's no way, dude. Were they handing that out immediately as soon as you got the 10K? Or how does that even work? Like, if you hit 10K, they were like, oh, here's your pendant. Because, yeah, dude, if cheaters are doing that, then that's crazy. Like, top 10K is going to be what time, you know? It's probably going to be trash is what it's going to be, honestly. There's no way. Like, if you're an average player, or even if you're, like, a decent player, like, getting top 10K, there's no way. I think they do it based on the best at the end of the time. Oh, right, for the... right, okay. There's a leaderboard you can check. The challenge quest is a countdown.
Yeah.
Okay, do we check that here? I actually don't know where that leaderboard is. Let the record show I do not actually cheat. How's it going, Cheats? It's good to see you, my friend. You're good. You're good. Yeah, where is the leaderboard for this? It's at the entrance of the big round board. Oh, here. Rankings. Arena Challenge Quest. Doshigumo the Hollow. I mean, it seems like they've gotten rid of a lot of the... It seems like they've gotten rid of a lot of the bloated times. 1 minute and 3 seconds, though. That's got to be really good, dude. Like, really good. Got 256 on Chatta? Let's go. Does it have your current ranking as well? I'm not even ranked. Oh, no, these are seconds. Yeah, no, these are I thought that was a minute. No, this is 1 second. 2 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, dude, there's no way you got this done in 8 seconds. It takes you 8 seconds to get off the cliff. You damn liars. Bro, get out of here, dog. Yeah, I was like, I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I looked at that time wrong. But yeah, I was like, dude, there's no way. This is, dude, 9 seconds, my freaking ass, dude. There's no way. Even if you got in there with your optimized build, okay, even if you glitched it and you didn't specifically cheat, but you glitched to get in with your optimized build, no way you're doing this in 10 seconds. No way. 30 seconds, like, minimum. No chance, dude. There's no way. I was about to say that, yeah. It takes at least 10, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it takes like 10, 15 seconds to drop off the cliff. There's no way. Like, the monster, you must have started the quest and it's like, oh yeah, the monster just gives up. He's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out, dude. Like, that's the only way this is reasonable, which it's not at all. Dude, like, even, yeah, like, hold on, let's go to 1,000. Okay. It starts to get semi-realistic at like 300, which is crazy. And I say semi because, like, I don't know, man. Those builds are pretty fucking trash. Like, you'd have to pull a miracle to make that kind of time, man. Probably max like 20 seconds to get your max potions and buffs off. Ones that I'm saying, dude, like, there's no way. They have, okay, I can guarantee you that some of the, like, the people who are getting the top ranks that are actually legit aren't doing max potions or anything like that. They're not using any items. They can't be. There's no way. It takes too many seconds. There's no chance. They can't be using items. It's not possible with those kinds of times. There's no way. Yeah, the top 10,000's 2 minutes and 38 seconds, which is crazy, dude. No way. And these are just lies. This is all shenanigans. 1 second, dude, you started the quest. No chance, man. What is Duo looking like? Dude, that was freaking 30 millisecond or 30 frames or whatever. 30 milliseconds, whatever the hell you want to call it. Dude, no chance, bro. There's no way. That is such a lie, dude. No way. That's impossible. You can't. You literally, you wouldn't have even loaded in by that time, dude. There's no chance. Yeah, he felt the aura and just died instantaneously. Like, you weren't even out of the loading screen and it said mission completed at that point. There's no way, dude. That's insanity, bro. Like, that's such crap. And the announcements, it says they supposedly fixed it. Yeah, that's definitely fixed. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Gorilla, good to see you though. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I didn't know Jinwoo was out here aura farming. Right. Yeah, Jinwoo just stole all top 10,000 of the ranks by himself. That's the only way that's realistic.
Hello.
I don't know, Jin. Oh, yeah. Video Game Butter shared his time with a video proof. It was like 236, really tight movement, and stayed in crit range. See, that's completely believable. Like, if you're really good at the game, like, your skill can carry you quite far, especially if you're good at speedrunning, 100%. But like I'm saying, like, you're not going in there with god gear. You're going in there with a ragtag build that's thrown together like a fucking dumpster. So, like, skill can only carry you so far. Like, your build is pretty garbanzo beans, man. Your damage isn't great. So, like, there's a cap to how good you can get that. It'd be cool if there was a way to see the fights. Yeah, like top 10, you know? Like, if there was like a top 10 and it recorded the top 10 fights just to see, because there's no way. Like, there's no chance. Like, that one guy, 0.3 seconds, who just got in there, it would just be like a black screen, complete, and that'd be it. There's no way. Capcom should just make all A rank get dependent. That, yeah, 100%, especially if they're gonna do that, because top 10,000 is so exclusive, dude. Like, let's look at that. Let's look at how many players are playing right now, just for example. Like, just on Steam alone. Let's just check Steam charts. Yeah, current players, 129,000. You're telling me that less than 10% of those people, assuming that's all of them, would get a pendant? And it's not even prime time. Yeah, exactly, Warship. Like it's not even prime peak hours. Like it's 5 in the morning. There's gonna be a crap load more people, you know, midday. So like you're telling me that right now, less than 10% of people are gonna be able to get that, and that's on a bad day in terms of how many players are playing? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's so insanely exclusive just for a pendant. Granted, yeah, it's like visual, it's cosmetic. It's not like it gives you an edge in hunting. Like you don't get like the best god bow gun in the game or something for getting 10,000. But still, it feels less exclusive knowing that a lot of those people are completely unrealistic times.
Yeah.
Like absolutely crazy unrealistic. There's no way. Capcom doing Capcom things. I mean, most of the time Capcom's pretty
Make
good,
sure
at
you're
least for me.
prepared.
Like I trust Capcom. I think they're a phenomenal company, but yeah, some of the things they do are very interesting for sure. It's a pendant for the top 10k, a pendant for a rank on Doshiguma, a pendant for rank Chadakabra, and a pendant for a rank on Wrath. I think it's just Doshiguma for the challenge, I think. Shouldn't it be easier for Capcom to just ban those people? Yeah, pretty much. Capcom said they aren't paying out to cheaters. Yeah, but like, how are they going to differentiate that? Like, how is that going to be like filtered out? You know, I'd imagine they might have some software or something, but it's going to be kind of hard to differentiate between literally hundreds of thousands of people doing that challenge. You know, like that's going to be a lot of background work for them to sift through. Unless there's some sort of automated system that they can implement that I mean, they probably do have something that's much simpler than I'm thinking. If you're under 2 minutes in any fight, you should have to submit video proof. I can see that. Specifically for challenge runs. Or like speed running. Absolutely. Unless it's like a Chadakabra, you know, like if you're fighting a Chadakabra and using your endgame build, like that's gonna take you like a minute 30 on a bad day. Or a frenzied monster, those guys are like 30-second fights at best. Frenzied monsters are super quick. But yeah, like your major monsters like Gore, Arkveld, Zoshia, the challenge monsters with garbage gear. Yeah, some of those times are just crazy unrealistic. I believe on them, they weeded out a lot of cheaters in SF6. They may have a way to protect the integrity of the challenge. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like I said, Capcom's a good company, and I believe in them for the most part. They do a lot of good things in terms of game quality, so I'm sure they have a system in place. I'm not too worried about getting like on the leaderboard. I don't really care about that. I just think it's kind of crazy that they, you know, they have that in place and it's in such a weird state. Because there's no way, dude. I saw a video of Gravios done in like 30 seconds. Yeah, that's with the water element abuse though. He's like the only monster in the game you could do that with. Like once you break his belly, he's still abusable.
Looking weak. Almost there.
If you know what you're doing, of course. Gravios is super easy to kill fast with the water element focus build. Exactly. Yeah, like he's very abusable. Even if they don't give the charms and rewards to cheaters, they're still uploading the ranks. And even if you're hitting mid 230 50s time, you aren't getting in if you're trying to get on there. Exactly. Like even if they're not rewarding out to those players, it's like you're not showing up on the list, you know? Like if you want to see your leaderboard times, like you're getting kicked out by a lot of people that aren't realistic, you know? Heisenberg. Hell yeah. Pinkman. Let's go. Got some Breaking Bad monster hunting going down. Let's go. How's it looking? Not bad, not bad. And you got the glasses and everything. Looks
are a
pretty
lot of
good, honestly,
monsters there.
man. It looks pretty good, dude. You just need a hat and you're good to go, dude. Hell yeah. The thing that annoys me about the cheaters is how bold they are. They're not even trying to hide it. Nah, not at all. Not at all. I think I'm gonna start learning longsword after my PT this morning. Heck yeah, Jimmy. Let's go. Longsword is phenomenal. I love longsword. Ton of fun. One of my favorite weapons. Absolutely. I've got 86 hours on Gunlance. Nice. Gunlance is a solid weapon too. Not my favorite, but is a good weapon nonetheless, and I do enjoy it.
Come on over.
I'm just not that great with it. Do I have enough for the armor piece now? Let's see. I think that should be all I
How
need.
can I serve?
Yeah.
Can I proceed?
I'm streaking.
Send me a Good.
Weird bird head.
All right.
I didn't mean to equip that. God damn it.
Oh, good.
I likes my boomstick. It's a fun weapon. Absolutely.
I was given a
They really
message
just
for
tell
you.
everyone they cheating. Like, I don't care, you cheat if you do it offline or in a private lobby. Sure you do it, but when you're affecting other players, that, yeah, too much. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if it's affecting like a leaderboard or anything like that, 100%. It's a massive problem. Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely send me a friend request. I'll definitely accept that for sure. Because I don't think there's a cap to friends, so I'm down to be friends with pretty much everybody. I don't think there's a cap on that, hopefully. So I need to change my bow build back because I accidentally clicked the weird helmet. Let's see. Equipment appearance. Oh, those are kind of cool. Feudal soldier, guild knight. Yeah, let's check this out. It's a fucking bird on top. So wild looking. Gore looks pretty neat too. Guild knight, feudal soldier, eye patch, Prince's eye patch. Oni horns wig looks pretty neat. Bavarian ears. Circlet. Guardian Fulgur, Guardian Ebony. I think we'll stick with Zuu. Capcom is allegedly banning people, I think. Also, comp froze on me. Oh, no, you're good, Ghost. Happens. Apologize, your computer froze. I think there's a cap of like 200. I could be very wrong. Really? Huh. I mean, I'll add people till I can't, I guess. If that happens, I guess we'll find out. Yada, do you know a good way to farm fuchsia more? I never have any. Not really. No, to be honest. I would say the probably best way to do it is just run around oil well basin and just try to dig. I think that's where you get it anyways. That's probably the best way to do it. I don't even think I've gotten a fuchsia. I think I've maybe gotten one, maybe, at best. I've never really farmed for fuchsium or graysium. I know graysium comes from the snow biome, but yeah, fuchsium I believe comes from the fire one, if I remember correctly. But I don't think I've ever actually farmed for any of it. Do we have anything posted? Yes, we do. We have an arc weld and Ursula. Ooh, goddamn. Look at those rewards. Holy smoke, Spoon. Oish. I'm down for this.
Make
Why not?
sure you're prepared.
A few of the HPGs needed to be crafted. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, though that's going to be the biggest pain. Like, if I want to craft all the armor or all the weapons, that's going to be the biggest pain point, is going around mining and grabbing all that stuff that I might need, because, yeah. Those are rare. Like, they're super rare.
Could come in handy on a hunt.
You usually get maybe one in a node if you're lucky, and it could take you a handful of nodes to get one. They're unfortunately pretty rare. You could get lucky though. The RNG could favor you, and you could get quite a few during a run. It just really depends on your luck.
Over here, come on.
But I would say more often than not, you're not going to get a ton of them. What is your weak spot though? I don't even know. Is it like your face kind of? I guess.
I'll see you back at
Maybe. He's on the move. Yeah, that's the face, which is kind of a pain to hit. Your head is tiny, bro. Come on, Spider-Man. Ain't that serious. Nice flash. I did not have mine equipped. Nice. GG's. Oh, you already took out the arc veld. Oh, okay. Well, that was... All right. That was basically freebies. Thanks, Spoon. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That was pretty quick as well. Not bad. Might as well get these monster broth. Never know when they might come in handy. Nice. That is a crap load of stuff. Let's go. GG's. Thank you, Spoon. Thank you, thank you. Decent amount of XP as well for the HR.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a small Nursilla as well? Heck yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Also, I don't know if you need any crowns, Davin, or if you're looking for crowns, but if you are, we might be able to help you out if you're interested. But totally up to you. We do also help with crown farming and stuff like that here as well. We usually do a lot of it kind of more at the beginning when most everyone's on. At this point, a lot of people are just kind of hanging out lurking. But, yeah. Already got the crown, but I don't know why the smallest is still spawning. So it's a range. So it's not exactly a one size fits all. It's a range, if you didn't know. Yeah. So there's a limit of where it starts to be a gold crown, and then it has a range within that gold crown that it can be bigger or smaller in. So it's not an exact number. Which, yeah, it was probably just smaller than the one you previously had.
I was given a message for you.
Hey, Mrao-chan, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess we could do Zoshia. I'm down for that. Hey, Aristocrat, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, indeed. It's a bit shorter, but that's okay. Doing well indeed. Happy to catch a stream. Heck yeah, Aristocrat. Glad you're here, my friend. Glad you are here. I had a little bit of a hiccup earlier where the stream ended. Well, it worked out because my internet disconnected for like a couple seconds and I had to go reset my router. But yes, we did end up recovering from that and we're back to normal. So
Commencing quest
we
now.
are normal at the moment. 5 more levels and you will hit a funny number. Will I? What am I? 369. Hell yeah. Okay, I have to stop there permanently. Can't move now. 369 is the final number. We can't hit 999 unfortunately. Orgus has to stop after that.
I'll see you back.
honestly kind of shocked that didn't hit me. I was sad when 969 was gone. I'm gonna be on 69. No more funny. Oh wow, I fucked that up. God damn it. Yeah, you'll get there again though. You'll have master rank. There's always master rank, guys. You don't fret. It has a whole nother ranking system. I'm actually interested to see how the perks are gonna look on master rank because they're already kind of pretty insane with what you can build out right now. Like, they did not give you nearly this much, I felt like, in World in high rank. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the builds are much crazier in this game at the start. Because when I played World, I had really no idea what I was doing in this game. So I don't actually recall what it looked like. Sometimes I do be feeling like our levels of sets you can put together. Yeah, like, it feels insane right now where it sits. Like, maybe it's not, but right now, some of the sets that you can put together and, like, the damage you can be hitting for right now feels pretty crazy. Like, I remember, and maybe I'm just, like, garbage with greatsword, but I remember, like, hitting thousands, like, 12, 13, 1400 with greatsword by the time I got there for Talis. Which is crazy, because I wouldn't have seen those numbers in base game, you know? But again, I could have just been tragic greatsword in World, so there's always that possibility as well. I'm definitely not ruling it out. I have claimed that I'm not the best with builds. Could have avoided that if I had saved my dodge for earlier. Son of a bitch. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I saw my close range cutting on. That makes sense. Ow, dude. Those falling freaking rocks from the ceiling always hit me. Without fail. At least one of them damn things hit me. We're up plus 100. Nice. Yeah, your Heisenberg really does actually look really good. My character kind of looks like Yennefer a bit. Completely unintentional. But yeah, she kind of looks like Yennefer a bit from Witcher. That's gonna suck. God damn it. Oh wow, he didn't give a damn about that. Oh, it's because he's doing this one. That makes sense. Yeah, get out of here, bro. You and your fire garbage. Yikes. God damn. I honestly did not think he was aiming for me. Not gonna lie. I thought he was aiming much further than that. Well, that was a huge oof on my part. That's okay. That's all right. That happens. Oh yeah, aristocrat getting on in. Let's go. Get on in the lobby, my friend. Yeah, that does a really sizable amount of damage to him. Nazi last second there. Sigma. My goodness. Got all those wild and stickers. And call outs. That's great. Oh no. Like so many people did the Diddy thing. Mount. So funny though. $653 gore killed, over halfway there, and then I can drop my grudge against him until mastering Shiguru. Oh no, Respect, you're wildin', dude. You're wildin', man. 1,000 freaking gores is crazy. Somebody's got to do it, though. Somebody's got to do it, and we appreciate your service. Absolutely legendary to everybody out there. Ow. Ooh, my golly. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt real bad. Someone has to protect these hunters from evil Batman monster. Yeah, that's true. Evil Batman in an alternate timeline does have to go. That's true. It's gonna disrupt the multiverse. Can't have that. We can't be having that. Really? Wow, that was quite a lot. Holy crap. And GG's. There we go. Good stuff, guys. That was not bad time. What was that, like 9 minutes? Pretty good stuff, actually. I think that was my fastest clear. Ghost, get in here. Let's go. Hell yeah, Ghost. Get on in here, my friend. Gotta get that tail, too. Don't want to forget about that. Oh, nice. Somebody got the gem. Let's go. Well, 9:31. That is, I think, my best current time on him. That's pretty solid. 9:31. Let's go, guys. GG. Nice. That was a pretty solid run. I don't even think we used a second rock either. If we would have used that second rock, it would have been even faster, which is crazy. Oof, you hate to see the ads. You hate to see it. What does Spoon do? I was like, get out of my aim. Oh, I see. So we can do another one. I'm down to use a lucky voucher as well. And there's an ad. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, jamming out, nurse. Let's go. Jamming out. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we're out of snoozes. So yeah, kind of an oof, but hey, you do what you can, you know? You do what you can. Alrighty. I got 3 more slots on this one if anybody wanted to join. Or 2 more spots. Sorry, not 3 more. I can count, I promise. Probably.
I'll go on ahead then.
We snag this rock city and let's get it.
I'll see you back at camp.
Mr. Man Moist. Welcome into the Moose Crew, my friend. It's good to have you with us. That is a phenomenal name. It's good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well today. Walked into that, but took... Okay, that was weird. All right. Nice. Nope. Oh, nope. I have my mantle on. Never mind. For the item trophy, I'm just farming Rafflesia in the forest. So you need 6 different ones famished. They can't be the same. They all need to be completely different items. Bow dodges are just graceful. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're phenomenal. It's insane. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It has that verbiage that specifies different ones. It's kind of awful. But yeah, I figured I'd correct it just to save the time of not having to harvest 10 of them. I thought that first too. I was like, oh yeah, dude, 10 of these will be easy. And then somebody pointed it out to me that it was 10 different ones. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's a little different. No, you are. You are fine, my friend. Where's Ronald McDonald when you need him, goddammit? Missed that dodge. Those might suck a little bit, not gonna lie. I was gonna say I'll sharpen while we wait, but I have a bow. I can't really do that. Nope, we're just gonna hang around for a second. Oh yeah, Luna's getting in here. Let's go. I think Heisenberg dipped out maybe for the day. Potentially. Which is alright. Yeah, that affinity stuff right now is doing work, man. That is increasing damage by quite a significant amount. Digging it. I'm gonna shoot these off. Yeah, that was a good one. Get him off my back there for a second. Damn it. Ow. That's okay. I feel like we're making really good time on this. God damn it, it's the wrong gold crown on this arc build. Oof, Ghost. Are you needing the small or large? Because that is a massive move. Small? Okay. I can definitely have a look for you and see if I can find one after this. 10 minutes before he leaves the hollow. Oh, okay. You're hollow farming? Oh, okay. Hopefully you can get one before he leaves. If not, I can help you look. 80? Ooh, that was pretty good. Yeah, those do a ton of damage to him, man. That stuff is so good. Back-to-back large crowns. It's like when I got the same crown like 4 times in a row the other day. Jeez, that's crazy. That is the worst. Oh, dude, really? This doesn't mean? That is absolutely the worst. You got that wound already? Okay. Oh, no, there's some right here. Ow. Holy explosions. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. God damn it. You punk ass. That was such bad luck. Does it count if some of them I got by NPCs gathering items, or do I actually have to collect it? What do you mean? Because I don't think you can get them from items. I think you have to do the upsurge. I think you might... Yeah, I don't think you can get any of them from the collection. I'm pretty sure it has to be entirely from gathering. Because it's like the upsurge stuff. Because there is other rarity 6 items that you can get that are from the NPCs, but they're not like special items, if I recall correctly. It's kind of very specific, unfortunately. You can get Night Boom Pollen and stuff outside gathering either. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're almost there. Come on. Do you know what ones you need? I think they need all of them. Unless they've gotten some randomly, but yeah, I think they need all of them. And there's the kill. GG's, guys. Because the Rafflesia and Night Bloom don't show up as outbreaks. Oh, you said you have 8? Oh, you have... Oh, okay. I missed that. Yeah. The one... Yeah, the Night Bloom won't show up. The Rafflesia won't show up. Which you said I think you were gathering earlier for farming, so I think you already have that one. But the other one that won't show up is the myconid, the mushroom or whatever. That one you could just get from the Cephat blood, like Cephat something. I don't know. It's those weird spiky dinosaur things out in the Windward Plains. I can't remember the name. But yeah, you can get like packs of like 20 or 30 of them. Just take them all out, wait 5 minutes for their body to decay, and you'll have a chance of getting it. But that's the best way to do it. In terms of getting that one. The Night Bloom, yeah, you just have to wait for the full moon, which apparently maybe the game resetting works. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself, but you could try it, I guess. Yeah, you don't need all of them. So there's 11 of them, Ghost. So there's 11 total, and you only need 10 of them. So, yeah, you don't actually need every single rarity 6.
Come on over.
You somehow got the Night Bloom? Okay, so that one's honestly one of the most difficult ones. No, you don't need that one, were you? Yeah, you don't need it. No, I know you don't need it, but you can get it as a replacement for one of the 10, if I recall correctly. Because that's the one, I got that one. But yeah, there's 11 out of 10 of them. So you one of them you can just disregard completely. So if you're having bad luck with one of them, you could just disregard it. Because there should be more than you'd need in total.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Let's see. We got a tempered Chatacabra in there. We could check out this Arcveld. I don't think he's going to be a crown, though. Probably not. We have another Arcveld here. Oh, damn. Silver Crown's the worst, too. Because it's not even the crown that you need. And it's also not a crown pretty much at all, because Silver Crown doesn't do anything for you. It's so annoying when it's silver, man. It's literally the worst. All right, where's this Arcveld? He's somewhere in here. There he is. Nope. There we go.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
That's what happened last time when I got the exact same size. They were all silvers. It's so bad. I was farming a gore the other day, and I got like I think it was 6 silvers in a row, dude. It was terrible. It was so bad. Those silvers really just love to hang out there.
This must be how the wind feels.
5, yikes. 5 silver crowns? That's bad luck. That Arcveld is nothing. Okay, so we can move on to this one, which there's an Arcveld over here, so we'll check this one out. Wait, was there still an Arcveld there? No, he actually left. Okay, never mind then. Alrighty then. Time, is it just about 6 a.m.? Okay. Well, I should probably head out of here, because it is kind of late. And yeah, I probably should head out of here. Like I said, it is 6, so I think we'll probably wrap it up there. I appreciate everyone hanging out, though. You guys are absolutely freaking phenomenal, and I appreciate you guys hanging around. It's always a good time with everyone. So let me go ahead and wrap up the YouTube side. I appreciate you, YouTube. You take care. You have a good one, and we will catch you on Thursday, all right? Okay, YouTube is wrapped up.